Hey there. Um, I just wanted to share a few pictures of this um, the way this dragon looks after I was done with it. Wait a minute. Let me just share the entire screen because I have these pictures. There it is, without the light playing off of it. You can, you basically see the dragon and this, the overall image. But then you get this when the light hits it at the right angle, and then this. I kind of like that. I just thought maybe I would show it because it's really cool the way it does it. Just the way it changed. The entire picture changes from this to this. I just wanted to show that. I thought it was pretty cool, and anyone might like to see it. I just thought it was pretty neat. I know I was supposed to have a live at 8 o'clock, but I wasn't feeling it. I was trying to take a nap and woken up by my fan club playing some stupid game. Trying to set me up while I'm sleeping, which is really weird how they try to do that. How they think that's going to do anything. I mean, even if they can, like copy video from the images that you're seeing, they're usually just so bizarre and surreal, the things that's going on, that it's like, this shit just is not real, Like, I don't know if any of you have seen that movie, hard Henry or whatever, where it shows everything from the first person view, and it's just bizarre the scenarios that they do in it. And anywhere from some sick sadistic porn stuff or murder or whatever, just bizarre stupid shit that they do. But they woke me up doing that. And during the fake dream, it was a scenario about, I don't know, we're all sitting around and like playing a video game or something, and somebody else in the neighborhood was on there, and I was supposed to have cheated on the game, and then they showed up and like walked through like, there's no wall. It's like we're in the house, but there's no wall. They just walk right through and walk up to me and start some shit, and I'm like, I'm not a cheater, fuck you, bye. And then I woke up. But there's been so many weird things that they do that it's just hard to explain all the weirdness that they try to put you through that have nothing to do with sleep or dreams. But I'm not going to go into all that. But yeah, I just wanted to show off these pictures. I don't know if you were able to see them. Hi, Virginia. How you doing? I'm not using my cam right now because I'm sitting here in shorts and I'm not wearing a shirt, so I'm not going to turn the camera on. I don't have my curtain down or anything. So what are you up to, Virginia? You want to come in and chat for a minute? Here, if you want to come in and chat. There's a link if you want to come in. Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't planning on staying for a long time. Like I said, I just wanted to show off those pictures. The way the light changes it. Hey there.
Hello.
What are you up
How are
to?
you?
I'm doing okay.
Good. That's good.
Yeah, I know I'm usually have a live on Friday at 8, but like I said, I was trying to sleep, and they they fuck with me every time I go to sleep. And it's like using the dream manipulation shit, and they involve themselves, and
So,
this
really quick with me, so dream manipulation, I can't remember real dreams, not very well, but
yeah, but you can these, right?
yes, very well, very much so.
They're like a movie, right?
They're totally like a movie, and I can go over it and I go like, that's
Yeah,
some
I
weird
can remember
shit.
every fucking thing that was said, that was done.
Right.
But a real dream, you can't do that.
No. I have to really like sit and really try. I have tried to remember real dreams, but it is harder. I mean, no, I can completely
Yeah,
remember. I started to go, why am I remembering my dreams now? It's
because
weird. So
they're remote neural monitoring you. That's why. Now you might not be getting B2K, but you might be getting it and just don't know it.
right,
With
yeah,
the subliminals.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yes,
But yeah, you do feel it, don't you? When it's one of their implanted dreams,
yeah.
which is like
There,
data. It's like a video they've just put in your head, and compared to a real dream that's just not,
Right. I
and
mean,
they're
but
just
they incorporate
bizarre.
like you guys. I mean, I have dreams of you guys or being in a chat. Like I do all,
That's yes, that they do that shit. That's what they
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
They do that to set people up. That's what I'm
You're
talking
right,
about.
because I started kind of getting upset. Like they did do something with somebody I watch a lot, and then that person was in my dream, and I was like, "The fuck?" It was. I don't know. I can't explain it on here, but
They put you in murder scenarios, rape
yeah,
scenarios,
yeah,
robberies,
really weird, awkward
any
stuff. Yeah.
fucking thing, just fucking pedo shit. I'm like, oh, I hate it when they play that pedo shit. I'm like, you sick bastards.
Yeah, that's not cool. Of course.
It's just all kinds of crazy sick stuff because they're sick. They're sick to even try that shit. And they're showing people that shit.
I'm.
You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
somewhere they are showing people this shit in a private chat or Discord or something. Because they wouldn't be doing it for they wouldn't go
Just
through
for
all that trouble trying to set you up like that to make you look like an
right,
asshole in your dream without showing somebody.
right, right.
I mean, they did one, right, where it was like
Mhm.
it seemed like a front yard of a house, but there were trailers everywhere because I live in a
Okay.
trailer park, and they always
Okay.
like to play with the trailer park. And
Mhm.
and there was dinosaurs and shit.
Really?
And I'm like, the thing they try to scare you, and it's like I'm not even scared. I'm standing there. Dinosaurs are fucking eating people. I'm throwing them around.
Right.
Standing there by the tree watching this shit. They're sitting there saying he's not even trying to get away. He's not screaming or anything. No, I'm not,
Hmm.
because I know what the fuck you're doing. It
Right.
don't affect, and it doesn't affect me.
Right.
But it's just stupid, and they wake you up talking to you. Have they done that?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, I don't. No.
Nope, they have. Well, when they start doing
No.
B2K with you, that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna wake you up in the middle of shit talking to you.
Hmm.
But anyway, it's just bizarre. It is.
It's very bizarre. I mean, yeah, it's hard to even explain. Or,
They just torture you. That's what their thing is. They just like to torture people.
I mean, I just wonder how they choose who they're gonna do what to. Do you know what I mean? Like how?
Well, like I've said,
Sorry, I'm driving, so I'm gonna stop a couple. Yeah, go ahead.
depending on your belief system, they try to play
Uh,
on your belief system.
mm,
Like
sure.
they'll fuck with you about religion, or they'll fuck
Right.
with you about not being religious. They'll fuck with you about
Mm,
gay or not being gay.
mm-hmm,
And
mm-hmm,
they'll do that shit, all that shit.
mm,
What you are, they'll make it like you're not, or what you're not, they'll make it like you are. You know what I mean?
mm.
Everything seems to be like, you remember
Reverse.
Seinfeld
Yeah.
with
Yes.
when he decided to do everything the opposite.
Yes, I remember that episode very well.
That's a lot of what they do.
It
So
was George, right? George
yeah,
had all the backwards negative energy or whatever they were calling it, and
so
then he
they
had the reverse.
project too. They
R-
project what the shit they do, right?
Right
What
onto
type
you.
of person they are onto
Yeah.
you, and then
Yeah.
what type of person you are onto them. So like
Mm.
they're the victims, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
you're the antagonist. So you're no longer the protagonist in the story. You're the you're the reason for all the problems. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Have you noticed that in the dreams yet?
I've noticed that in a lot of things.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
deal. You're
Yeah.
you're
That's not
you're
just in
you're
dreams. It's like
they're the
everywhere.
antagonists and you're the
Yeah.
protagonist, but they switch
Right.
everything to make it, you know,
Right.
they flippy flop that shit.
They flippy flop that shit.
That's what they do and shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
They flippy
And
flop
shit.
that
And
shit and
shit.
shit.
And shit. Yeah.
No matter what, like that's what I talk about with my art and my music. They're always using my art and talking shit about my music, right?
That's
And
fucked up.
talking
Yeah.
and trying to say, oh, you didn't draw that, that's my shit, he copied it, or he didn't play that music, that's my shit, he copied it.
I mean, whatever the stuff that you hear, they sound like
But
idiots.
that's what they're doing.
But doesn't that sound idiotic? Oh gosh, my phone's
It
gonna die.
is dumb.
Yeah.
And
Oh, do you know they sound
and
like kids?
the same
Like, right?
thing is with when they pretend to be you on here, right? You know that
Yeah.
they're trying to swap places with you or something, right?
Right.
It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, but it is like a kid. I mean, they do sound idiotic if they're going
Oh
in.
yeah,
That's my drawing. I did that. Like, right? It's just like kids
it's like
talking.
you did it right there. But they'll be screaming it. Oh, it's my shit! You stole my work! Right after I got done with this last drawing, right? That's
Right.
my work. That's not his. He copied that from me.
Right.
Screamy, screamy. And I'm like, God
Right.
damn, dude.
It sounds like you're babysitting some fucking
No,
badass
it's
kids, right?
no shit.
Yeah, like little
It's
bad
like
kids that are arguing about shit. You're like,
you're
oh my
fucking with a playground full of perpetual 3-year-olds. You know,
god. Yeah.
it's the way it is.
Right.
But they're not, and they only pretend. They pretend like they're the good guys. They're always saying, "Oh,
Right.
I'm religious. I'm religious." And why the fuck are you such a pervert?
Oh jeez.
You know, why
Yeah.
why are you murdering people if you're so fucking religious?
Right.
Fucking serial killers.
Serial killers.
You know, I mean,
Yeah.
actually got to talk to you.
I know.
Yeah.
It's great. I know. I'm driving. My phone's about to die. Are you gonna get off here quick, or are you gonna be on here for a minute?
What?
Are you
I
gonna be
couldn't
on
hear
here
you.
for a minute, or are you getting off?
No, I'll be here. I'm here for a
Oh,
little
are
bit.
you getting off? You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I did that earlier today.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
No. That's not what I wanted to
oh,
do. Thank you for letting me know. Nice.
I'm not gonna lie. If I want to sit here and watch porn, I'll do it.
Okay. I wasn't even. I didn't mean that. I swear.
I'm serious. Fucking, okay.
No, I know you are. I know. You're funny. Okay, I'll be home in like 10 minutes so I can charge my. It's like on red. I'm driving through a stupid drive-through right now. So
We're old people. We should be able to do whatever the fuck we want when we
we are
want,
adults.
and not
Yeah,
have these
of course, we're
fucking
adults.
creeps
And
telling us
I know,
different.
but you know, in the beginning when I thought, like, I was like, oh my God, they can see everything. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm in the shower. I was like very paranoid and hiding, and now I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I got to do what's
You
natural,
know?
right?
Yeah.
What humans
Right.
do, and if they can see it, like fuck it, and just see it. They
Well,
laugh at it.
I am so telling you, if they're in your head with the remote neural monitoring, they
Yeah.
see and hear every fucking thing you do.
I have to just
And
give you credit
if
because I
you're on
wouldn't do that.
V2K, they
I don't get
comment
that.
on everything.
I wouldn't know how to handle that actually.
Oh,
So you're a strong person to be able to. I couldn't.
Believe me, I have screamed out the window before a few times, like "fuck you, motherfucker."
Right.
I'm serious. I fucking went off before, but it's like it doesn't do any good. So it's like, well, waste of time.
It's a waste of time. Yeah.
When I'm sitting there thinking I'm gonna fucking scream at you, you fucking piece of shit, and I just forget it.
Yep. I mean, I get it. I know. So I was like walking around on eggshells. I just was always just.
That's just it.
But you get to the point where you're like, fuck it. I mean, if that's what's happening, then
well, they've been doing this very same shit with me for fucking 4 years now, right? Comment when I go take a shit. Comment when
that's so weird. See,
when I scratch my butt, in anything,
right?
Right?
Really?
If I burp, they're like, "Oh, he burped," or "He farted at me." Ooh, are you burping at me? I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm burping at you. I just blew you a kiss. I farted. Did you hear it?"
I tell them right when I'm doing it. I'm taking a shit. I'm thinking of you pieces of shit.
It's just so fucked up. They're just fucked up people. And
they sound very.
I
they're
did
fucked
one.
up, but they.
I did one video that was like from the BBC,
Right.
and they were literally talking about what gang stalkers do, how they harass people to death. Right? They harass people to death. What is the definition of serial killers?
Psychopaths? I don't know.
A definition of serial killer is they kill people in the same manner over and over. These motherfuckers,
yes, ma'am.
These guys are serial killers because they kill people the same way over and over,
Mm,
over.
mm,
You know, granted, you may die in your sleep, but it's all due from the harassment. It's all the harassment and the threats and the stress and
right,
assaults, whatever the hell they do, right, in their
right.
scheme, but they do it to everyone.
Hmm. Hold on, let me order something really quick.
Okay.
Okay. Are you there, ma'am?
Yeah, I'm here. Oh, no. Sorry.
Okay. Okay. All right.
But you see what I mean by the definition of serial killers?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, I do.
Like when a serial rapist, right,
Mm-hmm.
rapes and kills women in the same way over and over, right? You watch these murder mysteries or whatever, they've got the guy that kills people the same way, like Jack the Ripper. And that's what these fuckers are. They repeat everything the same way over and over with every individual with different parts of
That's
the
it.
scenario.
All right. Thank you. I'm sorry. I tried to mute it.
It's okay.
Go ahead. I hear. Oh, kitty. No. God, I almost ran over a cat. Okay.
You just hit a cat?
Yeah,
Oh,
no, I didn't. I never. No, but almost. Yes, ma'am. Give me 1
oh,
second.
he ran
I
out of the way.
almost hit the cat, but he ran away.
Nice.
I
At
know.
least,
I,
at
I
least
would
you
never
didn't
want to.
get the kitty.
Yeah, I won't hit kitties, but he ran right in front of. He was in the drive-through. So I mean,
He was hungry. He
I
wanted a
know.
french fry.
I'm gonna throw him a chip or something. But he ran away. I scared him already. It looked like somebody actually kicked him over this way. So I stopped talking to you for a minute when you asked me that question because it looked like
You know what?
yeah, you
They
too.
might have
Have a nice
done that.
day. I
They
didn't.
might have done that to you. You know
You,
what I mean? It's just like
I stopped because it looked like the guy did. I don't know. He looked like he booted the cat over, and I couldn't tell though.
he looked like he booted the cat over towards you.
He just looked like he booted the cat over this little
I, I,
like
I'm
cement.
serious though. I do not put any kind of shit like that past these sick fuckers. I don't.
Yeah, I didn't
I
see it
don't.
very well, but you're right. I don't know.
I mean, they screw with people's pets, right?
Thank you
They,
very much, ma'am. Yes, you too. You have a nice night.
you know
Kitty?
what I mean?
Yes.
They've been known to kill people's pets, right? They go after your family, go after your friends. Why wouldn't they fucking, boot a cat in front of your car to make you look like an asshole?
Right? Yeah, don't boot a cat. It was kind of odd. It did look like they booted a cat. Now, yeah. Yeah, driving is.
I'm glad I finally get to talk to you.
Aw, cool. I'm glad. Yeah, I. It took me a while. I mean, I still feel like I'm not. I don't feel like a good speaker. So usually I'm not. I
Well,
don't like.
if you don't send me a fucking picture, I'm gonna draw that avatar.
Well, you never answered me back once I said I did.
Bullshit! I've gone on your ass about it. What are you talking about?
No, I
Haven't
said,
answered
how
you
do you?
back.
Okay, all right.
When?
Don't worry, I'll do it.
When?
Do it
Answered
right
you
away.
back when? From what?
I thought I had said to you. I said, would you mind? Wait, what did I say? The last thing I said is like.
Well, you
I
said
sent it.
something about
You
your
said the
daughter, but
email.
I don't have a picture of your daughter.
Well, I need to send it like through I mean, I was just thinking that would be a cool picture to drop, but I might be able to think of something else. But
You
you
can
said to
just
send it
send me
through
an
email,
email.
right?
Yeah, send me an email. My email's on my
All right.
channel.
Yeah, I have it. I have that. I'll do that.
I think it's in the about me or the about me section or somewhere, but it's on my
No,
channel.
I have it. I've got it. I've got it. I
Okay.
have your
Yeah, just send me an email.
All right.
Whatever picture you want. You want a nude?
Anything?
Yeah, I don't care. Nudes, I don't give a
Anything.
shit. Whatever you
That's
want.
true. All right.
If
Anything.
you want me to do a portrait of you, I
No,
got no
I
problem with that.
really.
You want me to do a picture of
Will,
a
you know what? That used to piss me off. Will's like, God, would you do a portrait of yourself?
whatever
I'm
you
like,
want me
no,
to
I
draw,
don't.
I'll draw it.
No, not me. Not even.
I'll draw whatever. Did you see the
I
finished
think
Did you see the finished product of the dragon?
yeah, that was badass. Yeah, you
The way it
really hyper
glanced,
focus and do that like
the
for
metal,
hours.
the metallic paint, the way when the light hits it, it changes colors and shit.
Yeah,
It's
that's
fucking
really neat.
badass. I sit here, I was looking at it like, whoa, that's fucking cool shit.
Do you have those metallic?
Yeah,
Marker.
I used
Wait,
metallic markers. Yeah,
I have. What the hell are those called? Oh, paint pens. No, that's not for that though. Do you know what paint pens are? I love them.
yeah. I have some of those. I have some watercolor ones.
The watercolor ones, really?
Yeah.
Well, I first started with getting a white paint pen for like my Nikes. Like the
Oh
bottom, I
yeah,
would
so
like
you can
clean them
paint
up
on
and like
clothing. You
they
mean the
really
clothes
clean your
so you
shoes
can paint
up.
on clothes?
Yeah, I think you could probably paint on clothes too, but you can
Yeah,
paint on
that's what they're made
with
for.
anything. But I would clean up my shoes with them, and I have like the most newest looking shoes
Yeah,
with the paint
you can
pens.
do
Then I
that.
started to figure out like I like paint pens, and I just started like,
Yeah, you can do that with them. You can I used to paint on people's jackets with paint pens.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's why I was asking. You think you could? I always had that question: was if you can draw, why couldn't you do tattoos? Like I always
Well,
wonder if people can draw really well. Do they?
I imagine I could, but I just it's like you
But
have
like
to have
freehand, that's the question. I
you
mean,
have to have a license to do that shit.
no, of course, right, 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 right.
And
My
I
brother-in-law, my brother-in-law, he can draw really good. And he just started tattooing, and he gave a few. I think I got a tattoo from him. It's not bad.
um yeah,
I was just
I guess
curious. I'm not asking for tattoos,
people
guys.
not
I swear.
products wants to come in here. Do you want to talk to
I don't mind.
Ted? Okay, well we'll let Ted come in then.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm pulling into my house right now, so I'll stay on here and let him talk. And
What's
Damn,
happening,
Scott.
charge my
buddy?
phone.
What's up, Scott? Hot boys in the house. You know me by my first name. I should feel privileged. You were
Right.
like,
Well,
Ed wants to
I
come
have a
in.
very good memory.
That's what's up, dude.
I'm like a fucking elephant.
That's what's up. See, I have a photographic memory, so when people tell me things, I don't like unless I read it or I
Wow.
see it or watch and read the script. It doesn't click with my photographic memory, but like I do. When I seen Scott Schmear is what I go by in my brain because I don't know how you pronounce or enunciate your last name, but like I know who you are.
Well, you know what? That's perfect.
Is it? Right on.
Yeah. It's actually Schmer if you said it in German, but growing up, it's always been Schmear or Schmer, 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 Schmer. They've said all kinds. I kind of changed the pronunciation for a while to Shimmer because I kind of liked it.
Yeah.
But it's Schmer. That's what I am the original Schmear campaign. You know how they do the Schmear campaigns on people.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of bullshit. It is.
Isn't it? Isn't it just a bunch of fucking bullshit?
It is. Hey, Virginia, I have a quick question.
Go for it.
You're on Nerves Lives occasionally, correct?
A lot, yeah.
I fucking hate that guy.
I know you hate him. I enjoy him. I know he's a dick, but go ahead.
You know that fucker. Can you do me a favor? And I'm not asking for favors on the internet, but I'm literally
You want to
asking
talk
for
to
a favor.
him, right?
He fucking blocked me because he saw me on Hanuman. He's like knows I talked to Abe and calmed Abe down. Abe's on a different tip and not being angry and frustrated and pissed off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I made some comments in fucking nerve shit that was just talking to him. But one day he was like, yeah, you don't get on voice, then I'm gonna block you. And then he fucking blocked me. So I can't talk in his chat, but he's baiting me to get on
Fuck
voice.
him with that voice shit. He
He's
tried to pull that
baiting
shit
me.
on
I'm
me.
confused. I actually thought that would have been a really good. I was actually excited to hear you talk to him. But
I know. And
He says that shit
he's
to
waiting for
everybody.
that. That's what he's expecting.
I
That's
didn't
what he
know that was. I
wants.
didn't know he was blocking you like that. I thought
Yeah, he did. He blocked me. He did, and he did it verbally on a live.
Okay.
But see,
He does
like
that shit to
it
everybody.
goes way back to when Nerve was on like a random ass fucking video live, and he was trying to set up an email server, an SMPT server.
Okay.
And I was giving him like direction on how to set up the SMPT server, but like he was like talking to somebody else and that and this, and then it went for like a couple of weeks and that. But I think that like he views me as kind of a threat because one day I was in there and he was like, "Yeah, people are not products. If you're not gonna hop on voice with me, then okay, well then you're gonna be gone." And then like,
Really?
That's the best
yeah,
way to
I
know if he
talked
thinks
to
Well,
him
you're a
and
got him
tried.
to
threat is
talk.
if he
Yeah,
fucks with
Out of
you.
all the TIs to talk to, he fucking blocks me, and I'm just like, what the fuck, dude?
oh, great.
Like, come on.
You know what it was? You know
I
what it
didn't.
was, Teddy? Here, I'll tell you what it was. It wasn't because you won't get on voice with him. It's because you were trying to tell him to how to set up an SMPT server,
Yeah,
and
and then he was
and
worried about how
knows
so and so is
every
going to
fucking
get
thing about
IP
anything.
addresses. So who's going to get my IP address, or who's possibly going to do this or do that? Because now, whenever I hop in his fucking shit and I watch it for a period of time, like within 5 or 8 minutes, he's like, "Okay, I'm going to go and play fucking this and that," and then he shuts his fucking live down. And this has been like 5 times in the past 12 days. He's
One
like, I'm
second,
gonna
I
go and
need to
play
say
Diablo.
something to
And I'll
somebody
only
here.
be listening to him for like 20 or 30 minutes. And he's like,
Yeah.
this fucking guy's in the background still listening to me. I hope he's not hacking my shit. And I'm
All
like
right,
thinking to
one
myself, like,
second. Let
I'm
me
not
say
gonna
something
hack
here.
him.
Muddy, I'm not letting you on my channel, dude. Forget it. I'm not gonna have you come up
Great.
here and say some racist fucking scumbag shit.
That makes me
Get
think.
out.
So,
Get out,
But
Muddy. Just get the
Virginia,
fuck out.
yeah.
you're in his fucking chat and talking and typing to him. One day,
Well,
maybe,
yes.
or whatnot, when you're in there, I
I
don't
can
know
say.
how we can conversate outside of YouTube because I can't send you a private message, but just throw it out there and be like, hey, you should unban people are not products. You know what I mean? And just see what he says. He's not going to ban you because he's still baiting you. He
Well,
is.
he's not banning me because I'm not gonna. I mean, I just kind of go along with whatever and just have it. Like I like to piss him off a little bit and have fun with it. That's what I'm doing.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't like
see,
him and he fucking knows it.
No, I know
and
that.
I feel like I have not been in this community that hard. Like I've talked to Hanuman, and me and Abe have been talking for at least 3 or 4 months
I
Right.
know, right?
behind the scenes, right?
Okay. Yes.
Do you remember when Abe was like really irate and fucking angry at
Yeah.
everything
He
and
calmed
fuck
down.
you and fuck, and he calmed down? Like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be here and say I'm the best TI and I'm this and I'm that, but like I
Good.
talked to Abe and like he's the reason, I'm the reason why he's calmed down a lot. And
Bro,
he's trying to
Abe blocked
process,
me, so I really don't give a fuck about Abe.
he's trying to process everything, right?
Yeah.
But
Abe called Angels a
yeah,
dummy. From that point on, I was kind of done with him.
see, I already know that Nerve knows. He saw the seventh Hanuman fucking like,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
He listened to it and he was like, "All right, you need to read books, and the TIs are so fucking dumb." And it's like, dude, like I've read.
Yeah, that's
Like,
him
do you
baiting
want to
you.
talk? Do
He
you
wants you
want
to
me
get
to
pissed
bring
off.
all of my patents and all of my shit? And he fucking blocked me, dude. I was like, what the fuck?
He won't look at patent material. Dude, I shoved fucking like 8 patents up his ass one day and he wouldn't even
But
look at him. He's like, I
he
can't look at links on YouTube. I'm like, bullshit, motherfucker. You don't want to see the shit. You don't
But he
want to
will
look at it.
bring up the quote unquote fucking scientific research and this on TIs and this and all of that. But like, you can't bring that back. Like, I don't know, dude. And it's just
He's a
weird,
bullshit
dude.
artist.
He
Please,
fucking
bro.
blocked me. Out of all the TIs, as quiet as I've been and watching this shit from behind the scenes and as many TIs as I've
You're
talked
the
to,
only one I've heard he's blocked. Oh, he blocks Brandon, but he lets Brandon back in.
he blocked me. Yeah. So
Yes,
shoot
I'm saying
a
I've never
fucking
seen.
text out there.
Him.
Next time, because when Nerve goes live, I get a notification. I have that fucker on notification. I do.
Okay.
And then just in, not even like asking him why did you block people are not products,
Right.
like
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
just hey, you should unblock people are not products. He just wants to talk or some bullshit. I don't fucking know. Like however,
I thought I
because
said that to him. I thought I heard you say that, and I do believe I mentioned that. And he's like, "Yeah, well, I tell him to get in the voice." So I didn't. I
yeah,
didn't know. I don't know that you were blocked.
but it wasn't that I wasn't ready for voice. It was like I wasn't at a good time and it came out of
Right.
nowhere. I was like, what
Well,
the
yeah,
fuck?
he likes it instantaneously. He wants you to get on right now.
And I understand his Windows and NT and everything. Like I was literally like giving this fool commands for setting up his SMPT server before the other guy he was chatting with and like texting. And I remember him saying, I was like, dude, you're not even listening to the fucking chat. So why am I even typing? And he was like, oh, no. I'm listening to the chat. No, because I'm giving him command. When he's asking question, I'm typing it and I still have a 15-second delay.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
Hmm.
But yeah, I think I feel like he's a little bit threatened. A little bit. I'm not gonna like boast or like, oh yeah, Nerf Gorilla scared of me, Gorilla. You know what I mean?
It might not be anything like that, Teddy, because he has a thing about trying to make out that all targeted individuals are idiots, which is bullshit. And he
You
plays
know what
on
it
that
is though?
no matter what. No,
He
really.
knows that
No
if I
matter
get on
what.
voice with him, I'm gonna ask him, are you on medication or psychiatric drugs for
No,
any of this?
he's just a fucking narcissist with delusions of grandeur. That's what it is.
I will guarantee he takes psychiatric drugs.
He's on lithium, huh? I don't know. I don't know anything about that.
He promotes that. He was like, he even said in his shit, dude, he said, I was at a point where, you know, I was going through this and mental things and that. And it's just your fucking head. It's just that. And like, he does promote psychiatric drugs. Like, I firmly believe Nerve Gorilla is a patient of psychiatric drugs. No bullshit.
Yeah, Muddy just tried to come in as Virginia, and I know it's not her because it's typed Virginia IE, and that's not Virginia.
Let Muddy in here first, just a sec before you go.
No.
Is that the guy that always says you're a fucking nigger?
Yeah, you don't need to say that word either. Thanks. But yeah. No, dude, that was uncalled
No, I didn't
for.
mean to say that
no,
word, but like, is that the guy that says that?
Don't do it
It's
again.
disrespectful. Dude. Yes,
don't fucking do it again. Okay.
No, not at all. Dude, like I have French Creole like history from Louisiana in me. Is that the guy that says that word? Like that's all that was. It was not derogatory.
That guy.
It was not in a like racist or fascist or anything else sense. Like I'm not like that, bro. I'm not.
I understand that. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not. But like I remember from the last live or like a couple of lives ago where he was hopping on here and he was like
he sneaks on here trying to use other people's names, and he'll say some Nazi shit or the N-word and scream and act stupid. I'm not having that shit no more.
Yeah, no, I totally get that, dude. That's why I was just asking if that was that guy that said that word. It was nothing racist. It was nothing derogatory. I was just asking a question if that was the guy that said that word when he got on. Because I get it. He was hella derogatory, dude.
Just don't let it happen again, all right?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to have to block you. Because I ain't gonna play that shit.
No, like it wasn't, but like don't take it out of context. Do you see where I'm coming? I was asking you a
I
question
do.
if that was the guy that was using that
That's
word,
one. That's one of them. Yeah, he's one.
right? Yeah, because I remember that. But like, I want you to know, like, I have French Creole from Louisiana in me and in my blood, and I don't believe in that. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
that's a bad word, but I'm asking you if that was the guy that used that word. That was it.
Yeah. Well, I'm a white motherfucker, right? I got a little bit of Cherokee blood in me, English blood, and I don't know what else, right? I'm not sure what the other ones are, but I don't think I have German in me because who I grew up knowing as my father isn't my father, wasn't my biological father. He's still my dad. He was still my dad, but until I was 35. But anyway, I don't use that word, and I don't want it used on here, on my channel, and I just not going to deal with it. All right, I don't.
Yeah, but
I'm
like I said,
I'm not saying you're anything.
I was just
I'm just,
asking a question. Is that the guy that used that word? And if it is, like, fuck him.
yeah,
You know?
that's the point. Yeah.
Or if he hops on here, I'll still give him shit. Yeah,
Well,
bring him
that's
back.
just it.
I'll give him some shit.
He'll come on here. He'll sneak on here, or he'll be nice, like in the private chat. Where he says, "Oh, I'm sorry, I won't do it. I'm not gonna say the N word, but I'm your friend." And I'm like, "No, dude, no."
You know who's low key racist as fuck?
A lot of people.
Nerve.
Is he?
Yeah.
I don't pay attention to the guy. I tell you the truth.
He calls them chimps all the time.
That's fucked up. That's some fucked up shit.
Yeah. That's what, yeah. And he gets on there and he tells, "Oh, I wish I had this person's freaking thing and that so I could report them." But like, he was the dude that posted a video of himself shooting a target of Abe and Tony.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember that?
No. Like I said, I don't watch his channel, right? I don't. The only time I've ever looked, the only time I've ever looked at his channel, dude. The only time I have ever looked at his channel is when I get the little notification that Nerve Gorilla mentioned you in a comment or Nerve Gorilla mentioned you in a video. Otherwise, I don't watch Nerve Gorilla.
See, when he pops up to go live, I get a notification.
Nerve Gorilla.
I do.
Basically, I don't want anything to do with Nerve Gorilla. You get me?
Yeah, but you still get notifications. But that dude is fucked up.
Yeah, he is fucked up.
He's fucked up. I don't really fucking care if he targets me or this or that. Like,
oh, neither do I. I got enough fans. I'm not worried about a Nerve Gorilla.
It's not even about fans. Like, no, I'm good.
Yeah, Virginia, Muddy tried to use your name again.
Okay, this audio is really low, so I'm going to leave and come right back because I think my audio codec is fucked up.
All right. You want to come back in, Virginia, or what? But you know, considering I just came on to show a couple pictures, it's turned out to be a chat. All right.
Yeah, that's louder.
Welcome back.
Is Virginia coming back or no?
I don't know. I asked if she wanted to.
I see her in Nerve's
it's up to me.
chat.
It's up to
like
you.
A lot.
If you want to come in, you can always come in here, Virginia.
Come on back. Virginia.
But no, I made my point with nerd gorilla about I'm not illiterate in computers, and I'm definitely not illiterate as far as anything else goes. But
I'm not illiterate in computers. Like, no,
no,
like,
I'm not.
yeah.
There's a lot of things that I have skills in. I have several skill sets, but I'm not going to sit here and brag about it.
I'm not either, but I think that is why Nerf Gorilla fucking blocked me. I do. I think he's worried that, like,
well, when he when he attacks my artwork, like my Han and Chewie here, he said Chewie looks like he's got Down syndrome, and then he he made a video using a clip of me playing guitar, and the video says, "Whoa, Scott Schmear shreds," but then he's making fun of me in it. So I'm like, whatever, dude.
anytime I jump on Nerf Gorilla's fucking live and I listen for 10, 15, 30 minutes, by the time 45 minutes hits, he cuts off. No bullshit. This has happened the past 3, 4, or 5 fucking times I've hopped on.
Maybe he's ADD and has a short attention span.
No, I think he thinks I'm trying to hack his shit.
But actually, I think he's just an asshole. But that's just my personal opinion.
He's a fucking asshole. You're 100%. Yeah, you're 100% correct on that one, Scott.
That's just my personal opinion. I'm not trying to sway anybody else's opinion, but I'm not afraid of
I literally think he's fucking 100% thinks I'm trying to fucking hack his shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I 110% think he thinks I'm trying to fucking hack his shit on his ones and zeros.
So back up a little bit. Let me see more of the books. Nice little book storage area there. Nice little collection of books.
Yeah, at like $20 or $30 a book, that's like $20 or $30,000.
No shit. Well, when I was in college, every
$39,
book,
$49, $59, $69, $79.
When I was in college, every book was like over $100 or $200 or $300. So it's like, books cost fucking money.
It costs money. That's well over $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 in books.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? So when you go to college and they say, "Oh, I can pay my tuition," yeah, but you got to think you're going to have to almost double that paying for books and whatever else to do. Material. If you're gonna, like me, if you're gonna do art, I had to spend a ton of money on art supplies. Fuck, I probably spent fucking $5,000 in art supplies.
Yep. Some of those books are $79 a pop, dude.
And hell, every one of the books I did for computer science, each one of those fuckers was $200 if it was a dime.
Yep.
But a lot of money for books, man.
It's a lot of money in books. I didn't pirate them either. That's just the collection. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But we talked way back. I remember our first conversation, and I told you how old I was. You know what I mean? I'm a couple of years younger than Nerve. I think Nerve is about 42 to 45 years old.
Yeah.
He's got about 7 years.
He doesn't act like it.
You know? like he does. He's got a few years on him at 38.
That's just the problem. He doesn't act like it. He's really childish about a lot of shit.
No, he's very angry at that. He takes his medication
He takes his medication.
and he goes. He's a
Come
very
back up here, Virginia. Do you need another link?
he's admitted that he's an introvert and he stays at the computer. He's admitted that on live. That he's just a very angry, and the only way for him to get that anger, angst, irritation, and frustration out is to
belittle other people.
Yep.
Yeah, I know all about it. He denigrates other people to make himself feel more important. That's what he does. And he does it to everyone he talks to that I've seen. Like I said, I don't try not to pay attention to him, but what I have seen, that's my summation of his character right there, that he's narcissistic and with delusions of grandeur, like he knows everything about anything and you don't know shit.
Yeah. If and when I talk to Nerve Gorilla on voice or screenshot and everything,
I had him on here one time.
yeah, it will. A lot of TIs have approached him and talked to him unknowingly or not prepared for his type of character or where he's going to go. I know where he's going to go. I know what he's going to say.
Get out, buddy. I know you're not Virginia. Get the fuck out. Quit fucking impersonating other people, you fucking degenerate. But yeah, see, he's trying to do it again.
Virginia is trying to get on chat right now.
That's not Virginia. I'm telling you, that's Muddy. That's Muddy, because if you look at the name, it says Virginia, and then after the Virginia is IE. That's not her. Also, the
flag is not her.
The picture is black and white. That's not her.
Okay.
It's that fucking scumbag Muddy impersonating people, and he does that. Is it you? No, it isn't. What the hell did you change your name? Wait, is that you? Better be you. Speak up, Virginia. Is that really you? Hello, Virginia. Is that really you?
Yeah, that's her.
Oh, no, it isn't.
Wait.
See, she said no, not now. See what's going on here? No.
See, earlier she was on here and she had the flag name. That's why I was like confused. And then I hit the back button by hitting the chat, and then it fucking exited me out. I'm on a fucking phone and not on my two fucking computers.
This is just fucked up because now there's two of them back here, and they're both with the same name spelled the same. And Virginia out here says that's her, but then she says no, not now. Okay, what? Are you one of the Virginias backstage, Virginia? And if so, which one are you? The one on the left or the one on the right? Fuck.
You can't see, just let both.
No.
And
okay.
I don't know. Let me talk to one of them. I don't know.
No. All right, I'm gonna let them both on, and let's see which one says some racist bullshit. Which one of you is the live or Memorex?
Me, I'm here. Wait, oh my
Okay.
God, somebody did do that. Oh my gosh, that's not me. I'm on the left. Well, obviously
Okay.
you can see.
Yeah,
I got you.
she's below you, Scott.
I'm like, I lived through a
Gotcha.
drive-through. It's me.
He's
Yeah.
gone. It's gone now.
He's
Who
got
was
let
that?
him in. Let him in, bro. Let him in. We'll figure it out, bro.
Yeah, let him in.
Figure
Let's
it
kiss
out.
him out, Scott.
So why did you change
This guy.
your name? Let him in.
No,
No, I don't.
What do you mean? That's my
Look,
Virginia.
Virginia. Do you want to hear him scream the fucking N-word? I don't.
No, I don't like. My daughter's black.
I don't want my channel being removed because of some pathetic fucking racist asshole.
Right, okay. I just thought we.
No, I get that. I get that.
I didn't change my name. It says my name,
need that.
Scott.
Huh?
But yeah, it says my name, Virginia. I didn't change it.
Yeah,
but I don't know
you got
why
when I first came in,
when did
he
you put
had
IE after it? It never has had IE after it before.
Oh, there's an
when
IE?
I first came in, no, it's not an IE. It's a fucking Italian flag.
Thank you. Oh, okay. See,
oh, that's what it is. No shit.
Yeah, that's always been there. I just did that one day.
Oh fuck, that's what fucked me up. I'm bad. My bad.
All right.
I'm seeing that.
Yeah.
I'm like,
when I first came in and she was in here, that was Virginia with an Italian flag.
Yeah,
I know when
well,
you're backstage, I feel like I'm in a
as
cage
an
yelling, and no one can
IE
hear
at the
me.
end,
It's
so
me,
it looks like
me.
you fucked me
She's like,
up with that
put her
flag.
hand
woman.
up. She's like,
Your
it's just me. It's just me. It's just me.
I know, and you're like, yeah, it's not you, and I'm going, it's no, hey, it's me.
Okay, so maybe it wasn't him coming in pretending to be you then.
Because whoever that was, I know it could have been it probably just was me. But you let that person in and they weren't talking, so I don't. That wasn't.
No, they weren't saying shit.
Yeah,
well, there was just two of them in here, and one of them.
So, I mean, they've done this before. I mean, they can copy it. I mean, exactly how I have it.
Yeah.
So.
Well, one of them isn't you. So the one of them that isn't you is sitting in.
I am a Gemini, but no, I don't have a twin. But yes, no, just me. Oh no.
Yeah, well, you have a clone right now, but it's just
I know. I wish you would do my dishes.
They're gonna have a hard time copying my fucking picture.
You see,
then I'll just
I wish YouTube had some kind of they could do this. They could easily write a script. They could easily write a script that validates you are who the fuck you are, right? And
I don't know.
They could easily do that.
So Virginia,
like on my YouTube channel, I have a check mark by my name.
You say my name
right?
So serious. Yes, sir.
On my YouTube channel,
what can I call you?
A check mark that validates who I am on my YouTube.
Damn.
Yes, Scott. Yes. Go ahead.
They can easily do that. It's not like they can't. I mean, I could make it to where you couldn't come into StreamYard unless you validate who you are. But then everybody. Then everyone.
There's also that thing where it's the subscribers only out of like how Nerve. Have you ever seen Nerve do it? Like you have to be subscribed to him for 60 years.
Yeah, but
he did that shit. He did that shit right before he banned me. He did that shit.
All the
he did.
Subscribe to you.
Yeah, he did that shit for fucking like 4 days right before he fucking banned me. Yep.
Yeah.
But that doesn't help. That doesn't help because all the perps will subscribe to you.
I meant 60 years. I'm laughing.
Hey, Virginia, where are you from in the Bay Area, if you don't mind me asking? Just an area code? Are you 415-510-925?
I'm in between. I'm in between all those.
Fuck, the whole shit just went robotic.
Hi, Tanya Bauer. How are you today?
I'm in the middle of Oakland, San Francisco. Everybody knows the
You're roboting, Virginia.
Yeah, she's roboting right when I asked her.
You're doing the robot.
Disconnect, come back.
Yeah, leave and come back. Because you're can't hear understand anything you're saying.
I knew that was her, dude. Scott.
What?
Okay, you're still there.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Just waiting for her to come back.
Like Sylvester Stallone, I'll be back.
That's Arnold Schwarzenegger.
That was Arnold Schwarzenegger, right? I was thinking RoboCop because she was Robo.
Vinny, come on!
Robo.
It's not a tumor.
It's not a tumor. Take it out of my nose. It's not a tumor.
Get into the chopper now.
Get to the chopper now. Do it now.
Get to the chopper now.
Get to the chopper.
Hey, Virginia.
I was
Virginia.
so Mr. Robot. I heard myself. I totally sound like a robot. Go
Yeah.
So are you from the 415-510-925 in the Bay Area?
Let me ask you this. Why are you asking that?
I was just because I saw you with your fucking profile picture and you had San Francisco and the 510 and the Giants. Okay. And I used to have season tickets to the fucking Giants.
I know where, but I'm not going to tell you.
Wait, at AT&T Park?
Yeah, no bullshit.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite place to go.
Yeah, a third baseline, second balcony, first row. Yeah.
Hey, let me tell you. Hey, I'll tell you how you can. I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going to tell you where I live by season tickets. So you just have to guess.
I'm going to tell you right now. I tell you everything.
My family.
Yeah. I tell you everything, Mr. Swan.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Wait, Scott.
My family are season ticket holders to the Sharks.
Yeah. Okay.
Does that help you?
Yeah. I'm not even going to say shit. Yeah.
Wait, you're not going to search it? You don't know it?
What the fuck are you going to tell me? I used to live in Hayward before I moved from Benicia and Pinole and Hercules.
You said, are you going to Google
live in San Jose. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
Really? You lived in
What
Hayward?
the fuck? Nice. Yeah, I did after I was like 18, 19 years old. But I grew up in Pinole, Hercules, and Benicia.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. 23 years.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are you in California still or no?
No.
You don't. Okay. You didn't have to answer that.
30 years in California, and I live in Washington. Yep.
Washington State, huh?
Yes.
Are you native Californian?
You are not in Seattle.
I was born in Oakland, California. What the fuck?
Are you in Seattle, Teddy?
Really? Wow.
Yeah, I was born in Oakland, California.
Wow. Are you in Seattle?
Okay.
No, that's a couple of hours away.
Yeah, I'm not native California.
Yeah, but you know that like Seattle is like a fucking like ground zero for fucking targets, right?
So is Portland, but they're all nuts or going nuts on drugs.
And you know why, right? Amazon.
Amazon's everywhere.
Yeah, Virginia. I grew up in the Bay Area.
Brian Cochran?
No bullshit.
You ever hear of Brian Cochran?
That's why when TI News was going live and he was posting his fucking videos and where he was at, I was like, "You're in the South Bay."
Well, just
like,
look
just
up.
Looking,
just
watching.
And watch that shit. And listen to what that motherfucker says about targeting. He was a gang stalker, and he quit.
People have said, "Oh yeah, you're with Will." Oh, he's talking about him. Oh, okay.
What?
I could tell where
Conspiracy Underground tried to tell me that I was TI News.
Oh well,
at one time.
Yeah,
Are you
I've heard all kind of crazy things about me too.
He said Will was chief
I don't give a fuck.
handler.
That's why I'll go into anyone's live and say whatever the hell I want. I don't care what these people think. Come on.
I'm sorry, but UC assumes too much about shit. I'll tell you the truth. I mean, he was saying that
Oh,
Ti News was chief handler.
oh,
He's saying that he
he
was stalking him,
takes.
and then he
Oh,
was saying, he
oh, you
was
guys are going conspiracy underground.
Shoulders.
That's
He
fine.
was saying Ti News was Shoulders, and then Shoulders was saying Ti News was hacking him, and it's a come on, people, quit attacking each other, for fuck's sake. You know what I mean, right?
Hey, Virginia, you know where
Does he know
Tennyson
that
and
he's
A
not
Street
trying to?
is?
Yeah, I was trying to tell them, but no, they don't believe. Yeah, yes. Of course
He's
I know
like,
where Tennyson is. I used to live near Tennyson.
in
I
A
stayed in
Street?
Hayward. You talk about Hayward, right? Right,
Yeah,
Hayward. Yeah, I used to hang out on
yeah.
Tennyson, sir. I had fun back in. I had a lot of fun in Hayward. I had fun all over the Bay.
Right over the
But no
overpass.
more.
Right over the overpass.
Right over the overpass. Really? Huh? How long did you live there?
A couple of years. Yep, couple of years.
Got it.
So
When's
Tanya,
the last time you've been
did
to a
you?
Giants game? Oh, is Tanya in
Fuck.
here? Hi,
The
Tanya.
last time,
Yeah, Tanya, did you look at the pictures I shared? Did you see how the picture changes when the light hits it?
I didn't even look at the chat. I didn't know she was in here.
Well, you want me?
Hi, Tanya.
You want me to show it again? You want me to show him
Rude.
again?
I'm rude.
Here, let me show him again.
Oh yeah, she is in here.
I'll show him again.
Yeah, hi, Angels. I don't think he's in here. Can't talk
I'll
yet.
show him again. I'll show you the fuckers again.
What are you showing? Show and tell
Those
time?
the dragon
I have
pictures.
Funko Pop. Does anyone know what that is?
here's the last time I've been to a fucking Giants game.
I'm gonna show how my dragon picture that I drew changes. Now there's how it looks like, when the light's not fucking with it. You can't really see the metallic paint, but then you get this when the light hits it.
I can't. That's really
And then
cool.
it turns to this. But if you're just looking at it in no light, it looks like this, right? If you don't move it around, that's what that metallic paint does.
That was the last time I've been to a Giants game.
Yeah. Wait, when?
So
I experienced like
the
I talked
and
with
everything pop out like crazy when the light hits it.
like I talked with Hanuman, like the quote unquote targeted individual or gang stalking term is kind of fucked up. All of the people that talk about gang stalking or hashtag it and this and that, like you're
Yes.
throwing yourself under the bus by putting a hashtag with two of the most negative words.
Well, the gang stalking can be
stalking.
misunderstood, and so can the targeted individuals. So I call the gang stalkers what they are. They're fucking serial killers, and we're the victims. We're the objects of their affection.
Saying? I get what you're saying.
Because gang stalking can be, it can be misunderstood, and the term mean it can be looked at like, okay, well, you're stalking gangs. You're stalking gangs, but that's not the way targeted individuals are. It's not targeted individuals stalking gangs. It's gangs stalking the target. But they, that can be done like the gang stalkers do with everything else. They flippy flop that shit around and they play the victims.
Hey Scott, can I ask you a question?
I've seen these fuckers doing it on YouTube, that these groups of people will single a motherfucker out and then claim that person is, trying to fuck them over. They do that on here. What question?
How long do you feel like you've been gang stalked or targeted?
a long fucking time.
How, what's like, are we talking back to 2002 or 2022? How, you know what I mean?
Well, certain things lead me to believe that it's back into the 90s, but I'm
Yeah, but like
absolutely certain
your confirmation when your mind
at
was
least
opened and you were boom, oh shit,
yeah,
this is
yeah,
not cool.
I'm trying to tell you, so stop talking. In 2000 probably was basically why is because of the song that I wrote that all of a sudden it's on the radio, and you know the guys that stole it from me were recording it in front of my apartment.
Okay,
And
so
so
none of that involved somebody overseeing or hearing things that were going on. The
not that I know of, but I'm not sure. But
the
as far as
maybe
the remote neural
maybe
monitoring and the V2K,
the V2K,
constantly
the twitching your body off, or
4
the
or
high
5
pitch
years.
frequency, or the shit that you really started where you were like, damn, this is heavy.
Yeah,
When
4 or 5 years, about almost in between 4 and 5 years ago.
when was the last time that, or the first time that you heard the tapping noise in your home?
Oh, where they make it sound like they're banging on the walls and shit.
Not banging on a wall where you think it's somebody or your neighbor gang stalking you, but the instantaneous click, like you took a paper clip and you pulled it back and it hit that other medical or metal string, like just that.
Oh, I don't know. All I know is that I get V2K 24 hours a day and RNM 24 hours a day, and constant death threats and harassment right now. They haven't done any street theater in a long time. The hovering helicopters haven't happened in a while. They haven't pretended to be Men in Black. They haven't pretended to be aliens. They haven't pretended to be demons. They haven't pretended to be the FBI, that kind of shit. But
Yeah,
the
these
V2K
motherfuckers,
and that shit
the
happens all the
first instance of them playing it off, or they tried to like play it off like they illuminated me, like I was
4 years ago.
illuminated.
Like I was the only. They were always trying to say, "Oh, you're
Wow.
everybody is against you. You're the only target." They do that.
No, no,
Keep going.
no. I was illuminated. My eyes and the shit I was seeing and the shit I was experiencing, I was illuminated. Yeah.
That's kind of like a download, yeah?
Did you hear that bang right
Is
there?
that what you're speaking on, maybe?
You know
No.
that thump that just went on?
I'm so far away
That
from my phone.
was
I'm trying not to
that
be
was
loud.
them. There was a thump. I don't know if you heard it, but that's their game.
Hey, Virginia, do you have Instagram or no?
No.
You can say yes or
I
no.
have,
You can
I
say
have
no.
YouTube.
You can say
Hi,
yes, and I'm not
Amber
going to give it.
No, I
Leverage.
really don't. I don't have anything. I totally don't. I don't have Facebook. I don't have YouTube. I mean, I'm not YouTube. I don't have Instagram. None of that. No, I don't.
You're welcome to come up and chat with us if you'd like, Amber. The link's there.
Where's Archie or what? I like
I've
her.
never talked to you before. That would be
Saturday
nice.
Mendy's girl.
So when I
What's her
thought I
name?
was illuminated, I thought,
Yeah.
quote unquote, maybe it could be the Illuminati, but it wasn't. It was a guy playing God in my life.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
That's all bullshit, dude. That's games. They pretend to be people they're not. Like I said, they pretend to be the
But
FBI.
illuminated means knowledge, doesn't it? Or I mean,
Illuminated.
is no.
Well,
Damn, everything got quiet because nobody wants to fucking feel crazy.
I don't know if you're familiar with audio Spotlight, right? It's been around for 17 or 18 years, and it's basically similar to what V2K is. Now it's been, it's been advanced and the technology is upgraded, but if you look up Audio Spotlight, it has the same scenario or similarities as what V2K is, where
Do you know how many targeted individuals I've talked to that didn't want to admit that they were experiencing quote unquote V2K or not voice to skull?
Well, probably a lot because,
voice to area and their immediate surroundings, whether it's a TV, monitor, Amazon Echo, this or that, or playing audio in their surroundings and receiving subliminal messages. You know how many TIs I've talked to that kind of didn't want to talk about that until I talked to them privately about it, and they were like, all right, yeah. Like, I knew about a lot of these people's V2K prior to them talking about it.
Hi, Amber. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I won't be able to be up for long because my kids are still awake, sadly. But I mainly wanted to come up and say, like what I said in the chat before, that I really think it's awesome what you're doing, talking about all of this, because I've known people that have, had this happen to them, but not really understood it.
And they don't want to talk about it, right?
Yeah, and not really understood it. And I never really understood it until your channel. So I think it's awesome what you're doing. And I know that sometimes me being in chat because I don't experience it kind of worries people, and I kind of try and back away when that happens. But I really enjoy what you're talking about and educating, and I think it's important not only for people like me to understand it, but people who experience it to understand it and not feel alone as well. So
yeah,
legit.
That's a big thing because when you first realize that these people are doing this to you, right? You legitimately feel like, am I fucking going nuts? Is this really happening? And you're like, I don't want to talk about it because I've seen other people that have talked about it, and the perps, or trolls as you call them, which perps means gang stalkers, will come into your chat, right? And
or people that surveillance you and trying to wreak havoc on your life and manipulate or interpret or just disseminate anything that's going on in your life.
The initial verbiage that they'll use is, you're schizophrenic, or gang stalking isn't real. This isn't happening to you. Why would anybody stalk you?
When they talk about it to a therapist,
that is their playbook. That's general, right? If you're a new person that knows you're being targeted, that they will hammer you with schizophrenia, saying,
that's what happened to my grandpa. That's what he's diagnosed with, is because of that, and he panicked and didn't understand it so much, and he still doesn't understand it so much, that at one point he actually cut his stomach open thinking that there was something inside of him making him hear these things.
Well, see, that's why I've recorded V2K. Why I've recorded so much V2K and presented on my channel, because these are not voices in our heads, right? Now, I'm not saying that schizophrenia doesn't exist, but I am saying that targeted individuals experiencing V2K is from an outside source. And
but they're hearing it, and then others are saying that it's in their head, and then it makes them feel crazy, even though they're not. And that's what I appreciate about your channel, is helping me understand there's there's evidence about this, and it's real, and it's happening to a lot of people. And so,
yes, it is
not just old, but also young.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
The older, depending on where they come from or what they've been through or what they've, their background is, they can be more susceptible to it, or even at an older age, just they're easier to from a higher standpoint to manipulate,
Well,
right?
see, that's the thing.
Or to mess with.
There isn't a schedule or a atypical target. You know what I mean?
No,
There isn't.
it's any
It's not
person
a certain
that
type of
has
people.
that position of power to control X amount of people that they are surveilling or surveillance on. They can mess with them in any way that they want. So, like, an older person is more vulnerable, correct? So, like, what your grandpa or your grandma had went through, or what they saw and what they experienced over their long life in the United States of America, and finally got to a point like, this shit isn't normal. Like, what the fuck is
No, it isn't normal. No.
going on? You know what I mean? And that could have been the turning point where it turned it up for them, and it was like, hey, you know, we're just going to mess with this person.
Yeah.
I will.
Well,
I gotta
and
say
luckily
this.
he survived through that of, like, you know, cutting open and everything. He's still alive now and still struggles with it. But that's another reason why I appreciate this channel is I'm sure he feels alone in all of that, and at least I understand more now to be able to support him
Right.
and understand what's really happening. You know.
I just
In my
wanted to say.
neighborhood,
I just
I
wanted to say,
see.
Amber, I really appreciate you coming on and chat. I really do. Stay. Don't just drop off. I really.
No, I won't.
It's
I'll only drop
awesome.
off if my daughter starts being loud. So.
Right. I'm just
in,
like I've seen you in like several other chats and channels. I'm not going to mention what ones. I don't like to point the fingers, but I've always noticed that you you know how it is in the drama community and the true crime community, the way things are happening there.
don't worry
Yeah.
about being judged.
I
But
just
these people,
I've never
us and
seen
our
you
families are going
participate,
through it.
if you know what I mean, in that shit. And that I don't
Yeah.
either. I don't know if you've noticed that. I don't participate in that bashing. I won't do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I won't either. I don't see any reason to ever try and make someone feel bad about themselves. I don't think
Well,
that's okay.
that's because a lot of the reason that is because I'm a targeted individual. I know how it feels to have a shitload of people attacking you all
Yeah.
the time, and
Yeah.
making they vilify you, and that's what I'm seeing over there a lot. And I'm like, God damn, why are you people doing this? It doesn't make any sense to single out a person and say, oh, I know about them so much and blah blah blah, and then spread that shit around about them. It just doesn't work. I just don't. It
Yeah.
doesn't work.
Yeah, I agree. And I've seen it happen to a lot of people I care about in the community that I've been friends with for years, and it's not okay at all. So
Yeah, I understand that. But like I said,
So
I just noticed I personally have never seen you participate in any of that shit.
well, thank you. Yeah, I definitely don't participate in it. Oh, bless you. Sorry, it's my daughter. But
So Amber, in your family or your friends that you've seen might have experienced any of this, like me in my personal community, and that I've seen 55, 60, 65-year-old women or men who I've known for a few years who all of a sudden are walking outside, standing in their lawn, turning to a garbage can, and completely lost in their mind, talking to themselves, and to be at that age and think about it, to be at that age and to experience your life, and then all of a sudden you have this thrown upon you, or even younger people who are in your society or in your different things, when you're talking to them and they're distracted, or their mouth movements or different things, like they're just distracted, like they're talking to themselves. Have you seen that personally? have you experienced that personally or not?
Well, I definitely have, and I mean, I don't mind saying what city I live in. It's a big city. I live in Portland, Oregon, and there's a lot of that here.
Hey,
And the
I'm
thing is,
I'm literally 25 minutes from you.
oh, see, well,
Yeah.
and there's a lot of that here, and a lot of times people say, "Oh, it's just the drugs. Drugs are a big problem in Portland," and yes, that may be true. But maybe part of that is the reason why the drug problem is so bad is because people are trying to escape that of what's going on and not understanding it.
Exactly.
So it could
Literally.
be,
Yeah. See, I live before, okay, I'm not going to give my exact location, but if you left Portland and you drove 30 miles north on I-5, you'd be at like Kelso, Chehalis, Longview, Washington, right?
Yeah.
I'm before that.
So I'm like 30 minutes east of Portland. So we're kind of like, but I get what
30
you're saying.
minutes east. Yeah. Okay.
So.
I don't.
I'm right here. Yeah. So Sauvie Island, I already know. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Amber, I don't know if you've heard of them, but I was speaking about it before about Brian Cochran. He worked at a security company in Seattle, but gang stalked, and he quit and he whistle blew on them. If you want more like information,
What was his name again? I didn't.
Brian Cochran, BryanKofron. And
okay, I'll have to look into that. I haven't heard you talk about that before, so.
I mean, now whether it's it's actual truth from him or not, which I can't speculate on that, but he does talk about being a gang stalker and quitting, and now he's a target, and taking that with the grain of salt that it is. The things he does say, he does leave some things out, but they're pretty accurate. So like, he does seem to know. You just, if you really want to, I mean, if there's anything that I kind of haven't touched on that you wanted I mean, I've done like 300 videos, so yeah, if you got
I watch a lot
a
lot of yours, but I don't always make them. But it's like I said, I really appreciate it, and I think it's great, and I think you should keep doing it because I think your audience will grow.
I do spend a lot of time doing research and trying to only speak about what I understand and what I know to be true. I mean, like I'm adamant about that. I don't want to embellish. I make a point not to speculate or try not to speculate. Just the facts, ma'am. Kind of like Dragnet.
Hey, Amber.
Well, and when you've said to look into like jobs available for it in the area, and I've looked it up, and I was amazed how many in my area, and you were right about that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's crazy. It's insane. It's just like out in the open. Like
that's my go-to phrase when someone says gang stalking isn't real, and oh, come on now, I can Google that shit. I bet you can find a job for it right now where you live. I mean, saying it isn't real, you're just telling me that you're a perpetrator of it. You're trying to reinforce that it isn't real and that targeted individuals are all schizophrenic. None of this is happening. You're proliferating misinformation. That's what I hear when they say that. And I'm not about to do that.
Amber.
Yeah.
Have you ever dealt with thought manipulation or anything going on in your immediate surrounding area that can misconstrue or change your train of thought or mess with you? Just a question.
Well, I have severe PTSD from something that happened in my life, and there will be triggers to where I'll get severe panic attacks. But that's about it. Like there's certain triggers to where like I just panic. But again, that's why I like this channel, because I feel like if there's something that I see and I recognize happen like that, at least I'll know what it is now, instead of
Other
just
people
like,
are experiencing it and going through it, and you're not the only one.
You just
yeah.
made my day, Amber,
Yeah.
saying that you like this channel. I love you.
Well, I do. I mean, I've been listening to you for months, you know. Sorry, my daughter's like wrestling me. She does not want to go to bed. Okay, honey.
Well, I hope you like my semi noisy guitar playing and my artwork as well.
Yeah, you do great art, and I haven't heard your music playing yet, but I have seen your art, and it's great.
Well, I just fixed my amp, so I might be sitting here playing one day, and I'll just sit here and play. I don't. I try to make a point not to play other people's music very much, because that doesn't make any sense to me. Like I'm not going to sit here and play the Eagles all day, or or something like. It just doesn't. I mean, I can play some of the stuff. I just don't. I spend more time writing music, and trying to make up my own music.
Yeah, I don't write music, but I do write a lot of lyrics, and it's a great way to deal with things and kind of cope with things and express yourself. So I totally get it.
It's a nice outlet, isn't it? Yeah.
Hey, Amber,
Yeah.
you're not the only one. Like, I will drop it. I'm in Woodland, Washington.
Oh yeah, I know that area. I have an ex that lives there.
Oh shit, that's bad. But yeah, I'm from California for 30 years. I've been up here for 8. But there's a lot of people, and even if
Hey Teddy.
if you were to Google certain people or certain things in Portland, Oregon, another hashtag that they run by is IRL, in real life.
Yeah.
And you will see a lot of streamers from Billy the Fridge, fucking Portland Andy, Chicken Andy, fucking all these
I know
guys.
Portland Andy. Yeah.
Yeah, right. You'll see all these guys, and they're going through it.
Exactly,
They
Virginia.
are
Hidden in
going
plain
through it.
sight.
And they're showing it in a way that they are supplementing or coping with that situation with drugs and alcohol and RVs and different things. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that's what I thought too, is that a lot
you
of people
see
think
it.
it's the drugs making people that way, but I think it's
No,
the
they
people
were
being that
that
way that's
way, and
making them do drugs,
they
because they want to escape it.
they turned to that to escape it. Come on. But you can't turn to that and escape that. You got a little one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I am probably going to hop off because now my son woke up, but I will be in chat, and I promise I'll come up more. Okay.
I appreciate it. You made my week, right?
That's some real shit.
I'll be in chat though. Okay. I gotta hop in.
Take it easy. Well, that was pretty awesome. That was
she's from the area,
that was
dude.
someone that
There's a lot of people. Portland Andy, Chicken Andy, fucking Billy the Fridge, fucking all of them, dude. They're talking about it, man.
That's someone that I've seen in a lot of other chat rooms, and I've talked to her quite a bit. And well,
that's cool.
Not in a actual talking, but chat speak. And which is a lot of it is bullshit and and just fun, but you kind of get to know. See, even when you're sitting in a chat room, right, and you're not on a panel, and you're not interacting with anybody, but you're interacting with the people in the chat. You get to know about people, or at least how they are, kind of just from being in a chat format. you know, but actually being able to put a voice and, you know, and
outside of a couple of TIs over the past 6-8 months, Scott, you're one of the other ones that have not called me a perp, bro.
Why would I do that?
Well, I don't know.
Let me
I'm
ask you.
trying to explain the fucking frequency and the fucking shit I experience and the shit I go through.
Let me tell you this, Teddy.
Fuck,
Let me tell you
dude.
this. I feel where you're coming from.
The third.
But let me tell you this.
Yeah.
I mentioned to TI News and Angels a lot when we were chatting together. All of what's going to happen when all of the targeted individuals start pointing fingers at each other.
It's bullshit.
The gang stalkers aren't going to have to do shit because we're gonna be chewing each other's heads off, and the camaraderie and the aloneness is going to resurge because you're not going to be able to talk to each other. You know what I mean?
That was one of the main points I made on Hanuman's fucking lives when I talked to him.
We're all victims of this. Okay, granted, there might be some targeted individuals that are pretending to be perps, but you don't know. I hate hearing I hate mentioning names, but like UC and Tony and Brandon will always, you know, several others always with their pointing fingers at other targets.
Yeah,
right?
Those are the type of motherfuckers. If I run into a gas station and I'm just trying to pump gas with my 4-year-old son, and he thinks I'm a fucking perp because I fucking shook my hand this way or I turned that way or that, and he eventually goes off.
I've seen that shit too. Somebody, you'll make an offhanded comment, right? You might, you know, just be talking in chat, and all of a sudden someone is saying, "Oh, that sounds really perpy." You know, about anything you say can be misconstrued as sounding perpy.
Yeah.
In the improper context, you know,
and their interpretation and how they saw this system or that program being.
But you don't know, okay? People, when we're in these chats and we're talking to people, granted, you know, a lot of perps or gang stalkers make it apparent, right? They aren't playing, you know, low key, right? They're blatant with their, you know, with their slander of you, or saying you need medication, or, you know, that type of shit, right? Or, oh, that sounds crazy, or why would, you know, that kind of shit. Those people are a given, right? But when you're being targeted, like, let's say I'm sitting here and I've spent years now talking about my personal targeting, right? And I will still have times where I go somewhere and it's like, oh, I've never seen you before, you're a perp. And I'm like, what? I'm like, dude, you apparently have not looked at my channel. You know nothing about me, and haven't been paying attention. But I am the first one to say I'm not going to go out and say, oh, so and so is a perp, right? That's a target. You know what I mean? I might think it in my head, but I'm not going to sit there and blatantly go, oh, they're a target, they're a perp, they're a perp, they're a perp.
Yeah, because the minute that you think that in your head, somebody else could play that and play that person to make that whole relationship completely fucked off, where they're like, oh yeah, you're a perp, you're this, you're that, oh yeah. But my problem is I don't need the internet. I don't need the views.
I'm not here for likes. I'm not here for subscriptions.
I don't need the monetization, but a lot of now let me finish. A lot of these targeted individuals, quote unquote, that hop on here that are experiencing things are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna talk about it. I'm gonna this and that. And there's this community, the people that experience this, and I'm going to be the next one with all of these views and millions of views. Like I'm Mr. Beast
Right.
or I'm this, right? And getting,
I totally understand what you're saying there, Amber.
yeah. And so they hop on here with this facade and this idea and this, you know, that they're going to be the next one to talk about what they're experiencing and get all of these views and make all of this money on YouTube and then be on the media and then that, you know what I mean? To make
Right.
a bunch of money. But like when it really comes down to it, like
look at the screen where it says where I posted what Amber said in the chat. This is exactly what we're talking about. She says, that's when it makes me sad when people in your chat think I'm a perp because I say I'm not a TI. I'm just here to understand so I can be supportive to people as best I can. You know, not everybody that comes into your chat, you know, that's watching you talk about
no,
being
they
gang
have
stalker
friends.
targeted is going to be
They have friends
stalker
or
or
family that are experiencing things that they're trying to understand.
And then she goes on to say, but I really appreciate you letting people know I'm genuine. I understand why people worry. Yeah, well, you know, that's obvious, and that, you know, that the way things are, that people are worried because they have, you know, us, a group
I
of
almost
people
100% guarantee she's
taking their life
experiencing.
into their hand.
I almost 100% guarantee she's experiencing a certain percentage of what TIs, quote unquote, experience, whether or not it's
Well,
B2K or this or
she
that.
could be, but
But she's just being introduced and she's not comfortable with expressing it fully. But she might have friends that have experienced certain
well,
things or that have
that's
talked to
what
her.
she said.
Oh,
She
I'm
knows
hearing this. Oh, I'm hearing
people
that
have.
or that. And then she's coming into herself and understanding the system and the way that the program works for herself, that like she's just not comfortable.
I mean,
I mean, she has a very
that's why I'm here.
she has a I'm gonna say it, quote unquote, she has a beautiful profile picture, right?
Yeah.
She's comfortable in herself and her social network and the people that she interacts with on a daily life, that now she has this on the internet where she's coming into this network or this group of people where she's like, hey, you know what I mean? Like, I get it. I understand it. All right. I want to know more.
Well, see, that's
There's
what I'm saying.
only,
That's why I'm here. That's why I spent my
why
time
does
researching.
she want to know more?
That's
She
what I'm
understands
saying.
something.
That's exactly what I'm saying. That's why I'm here. That's why I spend my time researching what gang stalking is, what they do, how they do it, why they
She
might do it,
wants to
and
understand more
it's
of
for
what's
people.
going on in her
Hold on,
immediate surroundings.
hold on. You screwed up my train of thought. Um, it's so that people, let's say like Amber, right, that she might know people that are experiencing being
Yep.
targeted and have no one to talk to. Well,
for all I know, it was her
I'm not here
ex-boyfriend who she was
I
so
think
close
that
to.
I'm not here because I think that my talking about my targeting or trying to raise awareness about targeting is going to make it stop, right? I fully understand that, and after as long as I've been targeted, knowing that my sitting here talking isn't going to make my targeting stop. But if I can help one person, just one, understand what it is about their targeting or someone else's targeting that
Somebody
doesn't
else's
have a
target.
clue what's going on with them, and they're like, oh my god, that is what's happening to me, and maybe be able to help them, you know, understand why the hows, the wheres, the whos. That's my reward. That's why I'm here. I'm not here for monetization. I'm not going to get monetized. I'm not here for likes. I'm not here for subs. I could give a fuck all if you sub. I could give a fuck all if you get likes. I don't ask for likes. You never hear me say sub. You never gonna hear me say like the video, sub to me, hit notifications. That's a given. If you're on YouTube, either you want to do that or you don't. That's on you. I don't have to sit here and try and like drill it into a person's head. But I'm not here for monetization. I'm not here because I think I'm going to stop gang stalking doing this, but I am going to make sure people know the shit is here and what they're doing. That's what I'm here for. It isn't making my gang stalking stop. It isn't. If anything, it makes them attack me more. So
Scott,
I'm not doing this for my benefit.
Scott, her next comment. I would honestly say if I knew I experienced any of this, but as far as I know, I haven't. But I may experience it and not know it.
Yes,
that
you might.
may be true. If you experienced it, you would know it. She's intrigued. She is at that point in her life where she is maybe hearing her thoughts verbally expressed in her immediate surroundings, or her ex-boyfriend or certain friends, girlfriends, this or that around her, or talking about, yeah, I'm going through this, I'm experiencing this. But she's not comfortable in expressing where she's at in this process. Because you can't say, I would honestly say if I knew I experienced any of this, period. But as far as I know, I haven't, period. But I may experience it and not know it. That may be true. How can you experience this and not know it? I'm confused.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying right there. I mean,
She's at that
whether she's
point.
targeted or not, if in the future, right, it happens to you, like I'm gonna say, when I was first targeted, I was like, what in the hell is going on here, right? I didn't know what was happening, but
Amber, you got
you
a
know,
community. You got some people out here that are not fucking crazy or not nuts. Like, you're good. All right, yo.
okay,
For
well,
real.
we have someone named Reza in the back of the chat. I've never seen the person before, but
Add 'em up.
I'm going to give them the
If they
opportunity.
use the N word, I'm
I'm
telling
going
you shouldn't do that.
like I'm
Unless
going
they're
to
asking
say,
questions.
I'm going to give them the opportunity to come up, but be forewarned, if you start off with some racist rant or some inappropriate behavior, I will boot you right back off. So here comes Reza. Welcome, Reza. What have you got to say?
Hello.
How
Hi.
you going, Reza?
I've been pretty good. How about you? How about you, man?
All right.
So, how did you guys experience this, with gang stalking?
How do you experience it with gang stalking?
So,
Or are you a target, or are you just somebody that has heard about it?
Let them finish.
Target, actually.
How long have you been targeted?
There's this guy called Noob Dog, and it's been around a year, roughly. And hold on,
Wait for it.
Amber, you're not crazy or nuts either. No bullshit. From Woodland, Washington. No bullshit. 20 minutes north of fucking Portland. There you go.
All right. So, I was saying, there's my dog just came in the room, but as I was saying, there's this guy called Noob Dog, and he jumps in my Molotovs on CS:GO, and he gives me competitive cooldowns.
What?
He's been gang stalking me for quite a while. You know, Noob Dog. You know Noob Dog.
No.
No,
Look,
but
let me-
I feel like you're
You know, look,
Yeah.
you see my screen?
yeah, I see your screen. What about it?
Yeah, look, this is the guy that's been harassing me lately.
Hmm.
Like,
Really?
He's been harassing me a lot. Wait, can you hear his audio on these? I don't think
No,
you can.
no, I can't.
Oh, you can't?
I just are you being serious here? Because I mean,
I mean, I am, yes.
Hold on. Can I talk to him for a minute,
Because
Scott?
you know, if I wasn't, I would be,
well,
you know,
you're in the chat,
streaming.
so I think
Yeah.
you can talk to him. Yeah.
Okay. So what do you experience? Like, what's going on in your life that has made you feel like you're being quote unquote gang stalked or a targeted individual?
Hold up, I gotta go through my photos.
Your photos have nothing to do with what's going
Yeah.
on right
Well, I
now.
have
Yeah,
Here in the
a lot of
chat.
proof.
Please don't post.
You have a lot of proof.
inappropriate
That's cool.
photos.
That's cool. You can fucking. I don't want to see your proof. I just want to talk to you, man.
Look, this is him. He's been harassing me a lot.
Well,
Yes. What has he been doing?
Like I said, he's been jumping in my Molotovs in CS:GO, giving me them cooldowns.
Counter-Strike Go.
Yeah,
so
Counter-Strike.
he's stalking you
He
in a
said
video
he's
game.
stalking you in CS:GO. I'm an
Yes.
old school Counter-Strike 1.6 and beta player from way back, dude.
Yeah, I played a lot of Counter Strike. I used to
Yeah,
love
way back, dude.
Condition Zero was great. I
Damn.
loved it.
That was my shit on beta.
Damn. Wait, were you guys prestige like master on CS 1.6?
Never
1.6, there was
mind
no
that.
prestige.
What is the guy
There was
doing to
no
you?
prestige. There was no master. It was how many and what your KDR was. Your kill to death ratio. That's
Yeah.
it.
Let's save the gamer talk for another time.
Have you ever heard of anti-aim?
What is he doing to you personally? This person. Now,
Go for
is it a
Scott.
group of people? Is it a
Yeah, it's
group
like
of
a group.
people with him?
Yeah.
Right? Is it like a clan of people? Right?
Yeah.
You probably pissed him off, and this group of his friends are now on your ass like stink on shit, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
So you can't go into the game now and enjoy the game because you've got a group of people that fucking hound you, right?
Yeah.
So what I would say to you is I can't give you a number to call, but I can tell you to call cyber/fraud, right?
Cyber fraud?
Cyber fraud. Yeah.
Okay.
They take care of cyber stalkers and fraud. You can call them and tell them what you're telling us.
Oh damn! I didn't know that.
And they will actually go to the fucking game you're playing, and you won't even know they're there. They won't say shit to you. They won't say shit to them. But when they're going to know who you are, because you're going to have already told them, and they can find out what's going on, and they will do something about it.
Oh damn! I didn't know.
Yeah, you can do that.
I never even knew that. Like
You can Google yourself, Google that you're being cyber harassed and on a video game, and Google will show you who you need to call in your area. Not like I can give you the number I have, but that's not going to help you because you might not be anywhere fucking near me. You might be in Prussia or somewhere. I don't know where you're at, but
He said Prussia.
but you you could be next door to me. I don't know, but I'm just saying that you can do that yourself and protect yourself, right? By filing a report with them and saying, hey, these people are harassing me on this fucking video game, and leave it at that. You don't have to show them those screenshots. You don't have to tell them.
Do you feel like you're getting harassed or bullied outside of the video game?
Wait, does it show the I have a video of them trolling me on CSGO if you want to see it. I don't know.
That's cool. You can use that.
Yeah, a lot of people have no time on their hands other than to fuck with people on the internet. What I'm saying is, do you feel like these people are harassing you or surveillancing you or messing with you outside of the video game?
Yeah, that's another question.
Yeah, the video game, yes.
Just the video game?
In the video game.
Both
outside too?
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel like they're messing with you outside of the video game? Step away from it for a minute.
They keep telling me that the One Piece is real.
The One Piece?
Yeah, they keep
the Desert Eagle one shot?
No. They keep saying that the One Piece is real. I don't know what that means, but
are you hearing that in your surroundings and what's going on in your everyday life, or is this just happening while you're in the video game?
Yeah, correct.
Which is both. Correct?
Both.
Mm-hmm. How old are you?
How in the surroundings? Do you feel like you're hearing the voices right now, or what?
You're 43. So are you hearing this in Walmart, Target, Safeway, your car, when you're far away from your computer?
Target.
I don't know.
No, that's why we're asking you.
In the store?
In the store? Mm-hmm. You're hearing your own thoughts bouncing in areas around you, or no?
Areas around me.
Okay.
Areas around you. Areas around you. What are you hearing in the areas around you?
Wait a minute.
Fuck, he disconnected. He didn't want to fucking talk.
No, he's not. He's bullshitting. Okay.
I think he was scared.
No.
To express that.
No, that's not it at all. He in the backstage area on the other window he tried to show some not so appropriate pictures, and I pretty much knew that he's kind of playing because he's laughing, and this is not something you want to laugh about. But I'm going to let him back up just so we can see what's going on.
I like that. My bad.
I don't think he's like.
Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, he just said he likes it in his butt. Yeah, I need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. I had a feeling he was perping, but I like to give some people the benefit of the doubt.
Dude, he's probably a young kid.
Screw me once, shame on
you.
Doesn't even know. Shame on me.
He's probably a young kid experiencing something he doesn't know, and the only way to deflect that situation and make himself not look crazy is to make a stupid ass comment. I remember when I was in junior high or high school and somebody said, "You're gay." I was like, yeah, fuck you. You're a FAGGOT. You know what I mean? I guess I'm the only one on here now. No chat. What's on chat? Rays said NIGGA what? It's bullshit. Patton is here. Hey, people are not products. Hey, Ed Scott, you should add him. I just finished watching Helm's stream. You were on a little bit ago.
I know you wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt. I did too.
I did. I will give everybody the benefit. Hey, can you add targeted Patton on here?
He's not a target.
It's Hot Boys in the house, bro.
There's Virginia.
We're gonna be the next Hot Boys video.
Welcome
Come
back,
on.
Virginia. Is that really you, Virginia? Are you there?
Patton is there.
Okay,
You
maybe
know him?
Virginia isn't here. That isn't Virginia. She that must be that other one that was.
Wait a minute. Just
Or,
yeah.
no, it's not her. It's an old. That's the old one. Hiya, Arch Girl. How are you doing?
You gonna add targeted Patton or no?
Hi, John. How are you doing? Well, maybe that is Virginia. I don't know. Is that you, Virginia, backstage?
I think the audio codec or video codec is kind of fucked up.
Look. Hey, Teddy, look in the private chat. Look at the private chat. Look at the bottom of the chat. Look at that message, and you'll know that I'm right. That he's a bullshitter and not a target.
Who, Patton?
No, Reza. I knew he wasn't.
On the chat, the only, NIGG. That when you went to go take a pee, I was like, hey, this guy just said NIGGA. What? And no, I'm not going to entertain that. I'm not going to.
Don't repeat it. I'm just
saying.
No,
that's what I said. I was like, this guy just said NIGGA. What? I'm not going to entertain him.
Don't say it again.
Fuck
okay,
that
don't
guy.
even spell it. Don't spell it.
That guy.
Just don't spell it.
Add Patton on here. Add Patton.
If he comes in, I will, but I can't force him to come in here.
He's going to come in. He will.
But anyway, yeah, that's just it, Amber. He kept laughing. It was obvious he was being a jerk and messing with it. Yes, I knew that. But see, being the person I am, I give a person the chance. You know what I mean? And you did. I don't know if you heard me say when we asked him, you know, so what's your targeting like, or what's happening to you? He says he got quiet. And I said, wait for it, right? And what I meant by wait for it is, you know, wait for whatever crap he's going to pull.
Patton, if that's really you, bro, Hot Boys, come on, hop on. I'm not scared of no videos. That last one was hype.
Let me look at the chat here.
Come on, targeted Patton. Come on, man. Hop on here. It's bullshit. We need to reunite. You see that? Like we had one like a month ago. Come on.
I knew there was a problem with him when I talked about cyber fraud, Amber, right there. And I knew that he was like, oh, you can do that? Yeah, you can do that.
I really want fucking Patton on here.
Hold on a minute.
We need a third party. There you go.
There.
Is that him?
Unbunch your panties, and there he is. Hi, John. Is that you, John? Is that you, John? Or what?
Is he at the fucking casino again? Like pulling the dial? What's going on? Oh, shit.
Is that you, John, or what?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. What's up, Hot Boys in the house?
Yeah. I just set this all up, and I was in there, and then my phone's a piece of shit, and then I just said fuck it. And instead of typing fucking the name in and all that shit, I just hit yes.
So what's happening with you tonight, dude?
Not much. I was just got done watching that stream that People in Our Products was on there with Helm.
Yeah,
it was some good shit in there, dude.
That was some good shit in there.
Yeah, I watched the whole thing, and then I watched it back, like because I missed the beginning of it. So
I'm not going to have these guys flip the script and say the like, you know what I mean? Because they're still new in this shit for a couple of years. You know what I mean?
You were on point. You were on point because I have. Ah, shit. Okay, I've had the shit with my computer and evidence to suggest that this, somebody in Virginia and DC is in my computer. You know what I mean?
Literally have the Washington's Department of Defense backtrace
Hey,
and NetStat
John,
Yep.
IP
John,
backtraced
John, you
on
can
my
get
fucking
something
computer
called
screenshot.
Wireshark. Get the
What's up?
It's free. It's called Wireshark. You can track everyone that connects to your network. Everyone. It's called
is free?
Wireshark. It's simple to use and it's free.
Okay.
You can use it to track
Sweet. I thought you had to pay for
everybody
Wi-Fi.
that connects to your router. That can, that it logs all of it, and you can find out the IP, where they are, everything.
Right, because I keep looking, and there's always an extra. There's always an extra IP on my network, and I can never figure out what it is.
Backtrace.
Yeah. Well, it never like the programs I'm using on my they obviously know what I'm using. They're able to mask, but there's something. It's clear. I've determined that there's something that I can't identify on there. You know what I mean? So. You're dealing with the best hackers in the world.
I will swear to God, I literally showed Abe, absent-minded Abe, the Department of Defense IP with that in command prompt and NetStat and a backtrace IP in a second window on my fucking computer when I was 23 fucking years old.
Yep.
That IP that was connected to NetStat in command prompt inputted into backtrace that showed it was coming from the DOD Maryland Network Information Center.
So when you get to that point, you lead to the next question.
I was 23 fucking years old, dude.
Exactly. So why,
bro?
That's what I asked.
Fuck,
right?
I ran fucking Crack House. CR4CKHOUS3 were the fucking hot boys, but it was all computer shit, right? It wasn't crack. It wasn't fucking a crack house. It wasn't any. You know what I mean?
So it was just the words that the internet picked up and.
Yeah, CR4CKHOUS3 letters, numbers, crack house, but providing that.com provided a lot of script coding.
Okay, so that is
programs to crack Yahoo. At that time, I was 23, bro. That's over fucking 15, 16, 17 years ago.
That's probably why you were targeted then to begin with, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. See, each person can pretty much trace it back to why they're targeted.
Trace it back to a certain point, yeah.
Yeah.
No bullshit.
And mine, I do believe, was in 2013.
I appreciate that, Amber. I'll do that.
2013, when they were after me for, I was doing some not so savory things in my life, and I wasn't, I'm not going to lie, I'm not an angel, but it's in the past now, and
I'm not an angel either, bro.
Right, none of us are. We all make mistakes, and I have a feeling they were really out to pin me to a wall at that point. But the way everything worked out and the way everything happened, it didn't happen that way. And I changed my life, and they don't like that.
My terms of service was too fucking hard. My shit was, if you printed it out, it was 3 pages long. That was, before you went to a porn site and said, "Are you over 21?"
Yeah.
And you just click the button and hit OK.
Yeah.
My shit popped up and you had to read through 3 fucking pages and then click OK. You see what I'm saying? That was my terms of service. And that was my .com and my domain. CR4CKHOUS3 Crack House.
Okay, and they didn't like that. They didn't have control over that. They didn't.
Fuck no, because anything that we provided was for educational purposes only.
Oh, God forbid you teach some people some stuff.
Fuck, dude, I don't want to do that. I don't want to teach people shit. I really don't. And Nerve Gorilla thinks he knows all of the fucking shit with fucking computers, but
he's just mind fucking people.
Go back? Java, CGI programming, and Perl 5, brand asset management, intermediate statistics, web hosting, web database and development, Hackers
Yeah,
Challenge,
he's in
PHP,
his own.
MySQL, starting an online business, Java design, handy physics and answer books, literature,
He hasn't
customer
figured it out
driven
yet.
project management, competitive business practices, algebra 2 trig, calculus, physics.
Yeah.
Where the fuck do you want to go, dude?
He hasn't figured it out yet that he shows his cards and he thinks that everybody does that or something. He thinks that because
he's so fucking smart, dude. But his scripting and coding, to be honest, dude, he leaves root core fucking access on video chat. On like, are you fucking serious?
And it makes you wonder. Right?
He leaves me root core access to file structures on his computer.
It makes you wonder, right? If he's so smart, why would he do that, right?
He's not that smart, dude. I think he's just a pissed off person who's on medication, who thinks that like this isn't going on and I took medication, everything's gonna be okay.
I think there's more to it. I think he's.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was put in a position to slander this community. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I get that.
They're stepping on his throat.
Looking at it from a technical, he thinks he can hop on there and be like to be honest, bro, like literally when he says, oh, somebody needs to read Carl Sagan. Like, the fuck are you talking about, bro? There's the original, dude.
It's called word salad.
Serious?
There's
the original.
Billions and billions of stars.
Changes the subject is all he's doing. He just changes the subject. He veers you away from the question. You know,
it's bullshit, dude.
We ask the right questions, and then he tries to answer it, make you look stupid, but avoiding the question the whole time.
Don't read books. They don't do this. They don't like. Are you fucking kidding, bro?
We're dangerous too, right?
I already know. No, and see what pisses me off is because in the last couple of comments he made, he was talking about, oh yeah, I wish I had Helm's blah 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 address so I can report him. But like 2 weeks ago, what was he posting on YouTube? A picture of Abe, a picture of targeted Tony, and then shooting the shit.
I didn't even see that. Was I one of those people too?
I sent that to Abe. The day it was posted, within 3 minutes, I sent it to Abe. And then he deleted it and he removed it, dude.
I remember hearing somebody talking about that. And did somebody say that I was one of the pictures that he was shooting? No, okay. Because he really doesn't. He really don't like me. He started doing playing defense.
It was Tony and Abe.
Okay.
He put them on the fucking thing at the range and fucking hit the button and off and hit him with a 5.7. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and that's okay. He can do that, and they won't swat him. They won't come after him or nothing.
No, but he can sit there and say, "Oh, these target individuals, I'm so scared of them, and they're pieces of shit and this." But like, he's the one on the internet promoting negativity and shooting and killing fucking people. Are you fucking serious, dude?
Yeah, it's an information war. They're trying to
bullshit, dude.
Trying to use fear mongering and propaganda to get people to think that we're dangerous or something. And he's just, it's word salad. He always changes the subject. He never answers the questions, the good questions that you ask. And I think that's why he got so
when you think about it, like as intelligent, and he tells people they need to read books and they need to do this and do that,
peer
and
review,
blah blah blah. Like
peer-reviewed papers, right?
Here you go.
Wait
that
a minute.
Book.
Silence. I kill you. Wait a minute.
I kill you. Ahmed.
Hey.
Ahmed.
Please stop talking for 2 seconds.
All right.
Think about it. Wait. Like, think about it. That book, Cosmos, Carl Sagan, was $22.95. $22.95 when it came out, right?
Okay, Teddy.
This is over 1,000 books.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, I had to mute you because you wouldn't listen. Now look at what Amber says here.
Yeah, I'm reading that.
You're the same person who accused. Now, who are you talking about, Amber?
Yeah. Because this is like confusing me here too.
Who accused you of being a perp, Amber? I want to address that person.
Yeah, I'm waiting to.
It wasn't me.
Because the picture, yeah, I'm confused here too. The picture doesn't look familiar either. That looks like a very filtered picture. But if it was me, I don't remember anything about it.
Back in the 80s, at $22.95, over 1,000 books would cost me over $22,195.
Wow. Who were you talking about, Amber? I'm just
a lot of those books were $39, $49, $59, $69, $79.
They stole all my books.
Yeah, that's well over $30,000, $40,000, $50,000.
Wow. They stole. I had a decent collection there, and they stole all my shit in my apartment. They literally stole it all.
I saw that, dude. I thought that was live going down, bro, the other day.
No, that was last
you
summer.
You see me hop on there?
Yeah, I think I did. I was just dicking around here.
What the fuck's going on?
I played a photo album that I've been making for the last couple of years. I just made a shared album on my phone. And every time I would get some evidence or whatever, I'd just throw it in this shared album because it's not in my cloud and it's not on my phone. So they can't delete it either way. And I can access it from my phone at any time. But I just keep throwing shit in there. And then I just thought it'd be a good time, better time than any, to just hit slideshow and let that whole fucking album just play on a live stream. And just, I don't even know what the hell was all in there. So I wasn't even paying attention to it. I was doing other shit while I was playing. But I did discover a few more things because of that. When the cops broke into my apartment,
when your son had the fucking camera, when you passed it off to him, and then it went down, and then he had the camera. Even I watched the whole thing, to where he had like the camera upside down, and then he went back and he had another phone. Yeah, I was like, dude, I was watching that shit, bro, and I commented. I was like, what the fuck is going on right now? Like,
well, at the beginning of that video, when he's laying on the ground, that's my 12-year-old son. When he's laying on the ground, scared because they just busted in the door, I paused it and I looked, and that cop that has the taser pointed at my head, he's now the chief of police of Hastings, the next town over. But he had his hand, he was going out of his way to cover up his body cam. And when you pause at the very, very beginning, you can see this. So what do you think they were planning to do? How else could that situation have gone in their favor other than making sure that I wasn't going to be alive to tell the story?
Nobody cams on their side by not hitting the button and you not recording.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I can't see what was their plan there? Had I not been recording and my son not been there to do that, how were they going to justify any of what they just did? They were planning on taking me out, dude. And that's why he was covering his body cam. And they just didn't expect, I don't know, these people were, I don't know. I don't understand how their minds work because they don't think about consequences. They don't think things through before they act.
To be honest, for a long time, I've thought, okay, you know who Omni Eris is?
I don't know.
No? He used to clown fucking Abe way back in the day.
Okay.
That dude, I thought he was a quote-unquote perp.
Okay.
But he's really not. He's just a dude that is heavily medicated, who drinks a lot, and snorts pills. Because on every one of his lives, he will fucking pause that and go.
Well, you're still assuming, right?
But no, I'm not, dude.
All right. I know what you're saying, but
you know what I mean? Like, no, I'm not.
I only say
it took
that
a
because
lot for me to do that, and then like, no, I'm not.
All right, because I've listened back to some of my
But
videos.
also Nerve Gorilla, dude. Like, I feel like he's just not a plant, but I feel like Nerve is a very intelligent guy. Okay, I will not put it past you.
He
All right,
suffers from
he knows the
cognitive
internet.
dissonance.
He knows the internet like some guys really know the internet. I'm not going to say I really know the internet, but I know the internet, right?
Right. I got you.
A lot of guys know different scripting, different coding, different PHP, different MySQL, different databases, the way MT works, everything. Like, at one point, I was trying to help Nerve Gorilla set up an SMPT server and an email server on his fucking computer, but he wasn't listening to me in the fucking chat as he was trying to do it because it was a 30-second delay. And then he came back and he was like, oh, no, I'm listening to chat. Yeah, I should do this, right?
Yeah, and that's his problem.
He doesn't listen to people. So, like, I look at it like he's not a dumb person when it comes to the internet. I would never click a link that guy sent me.
Right. He sends them to me all the time.
All the time.
He emails me links all the time.
He wants your IP address. Period. That's it. Yep. Once I have an IP address, I can backtrace it and I can tell where you're at in a map. You know what I mean? Like a city, a fucking county code. Like, I can tell where you are at.
That's the thing, though. He already knows where. Like, I don't even hide.
No, he doesn't already know unless you click the shit and you connect to him. Like, I have. That's just what. Yeah. See, that was a bad idea, bro.
Well, he knows where I'm at, so it was no secret before that. The very first video he ever watched of mine, it was on a live stream. I watched him after my phone died. I watched him analyze it and everything. And he just kept going with this narrative. Oh, look, don't talk to him. He talks to cops. Don't talk to him. He talks to cops. And I'm like, dude, really? That's what you're trying to tell people?
All the links he posts with the Chatterwall and the howling chicken, right?
Yeah.
Chatterwall.
Okay.
That's what Chatterwall means.
That's his
howling. You know what I mean?
I don't know. What does it mean?
Chatterwall. It's a howling chicken or a howling cat that goes like a cat in heat. That's Chatterwall.
Okay.
Google it. ChatterWaul.
I knew there was something to it, but I didn't really care.
That's a howling chicken or a howling cat in heat. In heat. He's in heat. You click that, he wants your fucking IP address. Because once you click and you connect to that, now you have a connection.
You mess with the hot boys, though, you know you get, right?
Yeah. I'm not even fucking, I'm a hot boy, but I'm not that fucking hot. I already know what the fuck is going on here, right?
Yeah, it's easy to see through.
You know. From a long time ago, dude. That's why that fool fucking banned me, bro. I can't even fucking chat in his fucking chat. And I hop on his fucking chat for 15 or 20 minutes.
I'm gonna listen, or I'm gonna fucking.
Yeah, what'd you say, Scott?
Do you hear me? Look, the last live, I remember what she's talking about.
Okay.
Amber was saying that someone was calling her a perp, and I remember that. It was the last time you were on here, Teddy. You called Amber a perp. Okay, she's been coming to my. Just listen. Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me, dude.
Just listen.
I'll get off right now. I'm done.
That's
just
fine,
Just listen now, buddy.
Just listen. She's not a perp, dude. I'm just telling you.
How you gonna tell me I called her a perp?
Because it was the last live. I remembered that.
You remember that? Now tell me or show me, because if not, I'm fucking done and I'm wiping.
I'll show you then. It was the last live we were on together. I'm not fucking with you. I'm not bullshitting.
Yeah, I can't see you saying something that you can't prove or show. You know,
he's not going to sit here and lie. Okay.
Nope.
But like you said, Teddy, we all make mistakes.
1 minute.
No,
And people take stuff out of
I don't.
context
No,
sometimes.
I'm not even gonna lead into that fucking conversation. I want to see it.
You don't want
That's
to see it?
bullshit.
I'm curious too.
I
No, he
want
wants
to
to see
fucking
it.
see it. I don't want to even lead into this fucking conversation or this fucking dialogue. You're telling me I'm calling fucking her a perp? And
Yeah, I
that,
think
no.
I think there's a
Well,
different
find it.
let's
perspective
go.
here.
I'm not even going to lead into it.
I'll find it.
Okay.
You'll find it? All right, find it.
Because she said it happened last live, and it ain't like I can't look it up. All
Right.
right?
I'm sure there's an explanation to
Look
it,
it
though,
up.
right?
Go for it.
I'm looking.
I'm not going to be played like that.
Right.
Nah.
Nobody's
trying
playing
to
you.
play you
Nobody's
like
playing
that.
you, Teddy. I'm just saying. I'm sure there's an explanation. It's probably for some reason her perspective probably came
I'm
out
just
like that or
telling you,
something.
I like having you on here, but I'm not going to have you calling people perps. All right?
That's bullshit. I've never called anybody a perp on here.
Well, hold on. We're looking.
I try to veer away from that period because it seems like that's just one of the
You're
games.
saying Amber said I called her a perp.
The last time we were on here.
Yeah, Amber, hop in chat or hop back on here if you can. Did People Are Not Products or Ted the Third call you a perp ever? Done.
Okay.
Can Amber jump on here?
She was on here earlier. She
was
was
she?
on here. Yep.
I'm not familiar with her. I can't say that I remember hearing her, never seeing her.
If that's a way to get rid of me, Scott, like, go for it, dude. I'll wipe it. I'm done.
Nah. That's why he's addressing
I'll
it.
wipe it, dude. I have no problem walking away from bullshit. I have no problem in my life, dude.
Right, but it seems like your goal is to help people, right, Teddy?
Yeah, dude. Fucking,
that's my goal. That's my goal. And Scott has helped me. That's
Abe
why.
was about ready to go off 4 months ago.
Yeah.
Angry. You fucking motherfucker, you doing this shit and blah, 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 on live in the video and fucking selfie, like, and I would like talk to him and I would, hey, bro, like, this is the shit that's going on. And he calmed down.
Yeah.
Dude, and he started to see it for what it is. Next thing you know, that fool's got a fucking job. Yeah, he's still experiencing some like fucked up shit, but
Yeah,
like he's doing something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like Abe.
He's cool, dude. He's cool. Like, people give him shit for some of the comments. People make mistakes. They say shit they're not supposed to say, and this and that. But I've never called this female a fucking perp. I don't do that shit. I don't call people perps. I don't even like the word gang stalking, so I don't even like the word perp or perpetrator. Like, no, if anything, I might say that's kind of suspect. But I've never said that she was suspect. I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
Did you see in the chat on Helm's live stream there? I was chatting, Teddy. You said I took a red pill and a blue pill. I put in the chat. I said purple pill. It's a new thing now.
No, that was a good chat, dude. But the other dude that wasn't Helm was kind of irritating me after a while. You notice that?
Was it the one that's new? That's trying to understand this shit, or I don't know. There was 6 people in there.
What is this?
Okay, that's a nice picture, Amber.
Play it. Audio.
I can see how I could do something like this.
Channel, I never experienced anything like what you talked about, but I think
there's no audio on that video. I don't think so. What's crazy though, Teddy, is when you said your age.
I remember that. And I will tell you right now. Anybody that hops on here and says that they understand or they feel some type of way, but they've never experienced anything that is somewhat suspect, right?
Okay.
So, but after talking to her a second time tonight, it's kind of become apparent that she has friends. No, let me finish. Don't cut me off. Let me just finish this.
You don't cut me off. This is my fucking channel, dude. This is my channel. I'll cut you off all I fucking want. Okay?
Well, he was in the middle of explaining himself though.
Okay, don't come on.
I was just saying. I was kind of listening to what he was saying.
And called people that I've known for quite a while a fucking perp. All right. I didn't have a problem with you, but dude, I definitely didn't have a problem with her. But you made her feel like shit there apparently because she's just now bringing it up. Otherwise, she wouldn't have brought it up. So,
but in a positive way. She's saying she was just glad that it could just get worked out. You know what I mean? Because that's important because it seems like there's a lot of things trying to separate all of us.
I'm not saying you can't be on here, but that was the first time you were on here, and
he's gone.
Okay, I don't care, and I've known her a long time, and I I'm not.
Well, obviously you can tell. I mean, he means well. Teddy does. I can tell that, and that's why I just was trying to finish what he was saying, trying to finish hearing what he was saying because that was obviously going to explain things.
But she said that he called her a perp, and he said he didn't, and I just proved that he did.
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear the video. I didn't hear him call her that.
That is what he did. I had said before. If you want me to go back to the video,
I just didn't hear anything. The video was up there.
She's not a perp, dude. And he kept going on with it. And I said, she's not a perp. And then he's talking about, well, how did she get on your feed? Because I fucking know her.
Okay. See, I remember that stream too, though. I think I do remember that stream. Okay, I didn't hear anything when you put the video up.
Anyway, that didn't help that he said, don't cut me off. And you're on my fucking channel, dude. I'm not on your channel. Tell me on my channel not to cut you off. Get the fuck out of here with that.
Well, I just was saying that we have to recognize all of the things that seem like they're designed to separate us, to get us pissed off at each other, and not to because that's not solving a damn thing.
I wasn't trying to do that. All I was trying to say is that he made her feel bad, and he should have apologized rather than saying he didn't do it.
Yeah, you're right.
I remembered that, and
you're right.
But anyway,
you're right. Yeah, you're right, Scott. I agree 100%. I mean, we all need to listen a little more.
I'm sorry if he's going to take it hard, but look, this is my channel, dude. People coming to my channel. I mean,
well, hopefully he just reflects a little bit on it there, and because he has a lot of good information.
I understand that, but that's not my point. My point is that I mean, I got 300 videos on this subject, and I have 266 subscribers, and I'm not gonna have the people that are willing to sit here and listen to me blather, being fucked off by somebody that's a guest on here.
Yeah, you're right. I got you. That's why I was just saying. You're right. You're 100% right. So
I hate to say it, but that goes for you too, dude. I love you a lot, but you know what I mean. I'm just like, fuck that shit.
Well, absolutely. That's why I agree with you.
I've known Amber for almost 2 fucking years now, maybe longer. And
that's why I trust you.
I had her on here tonight for the first time that I've actually spoken to her, like literally spoken to her. And sorry. But don't fuck with Amber in here. Don't do it. Okay? I mean, I had a problem with something that happened with another friend of mine that comes in here, Arch Girl, and I turned my back on some motherfuckers for what they did to her. Don't think I won't do it you know, to any fucking buddy else. If they're gonna fuck with my people, that I won't turn my back on you.
What'd they do to Arch? What'd they do to her?
I'm not going to talk about that. That's not
all right. I'm just wondering because I've talked to her personally myself, and that's why that kind of pisses me off. It just blows my mind. Like, what the hell?
No,
could make somebody do something like against somebody like that? Because
Amber, you do not have to explain why. You don't have to explain why you brought it up.
Yeah, it's not your fault that he got mad.
No, I'm sorry he got mad, but I mean,
that's going to be his problem that he's going to have to figure out how to deal with.
It apparently hurt Amber's feelings because she did bring it up.
Yeah, she would never brought it up.
No, so he could have been a man about it and said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I said that." And, instead of saying he didn't do it, I had to prove it.
Right, and instead of like you said, you were right 100%, and like I was just saying, hopefully he looks back at the situation and does some reflection because we could all use all the knowledge that we can get. You know what I mean? That's all I was saying. Because that was not an attack on you, Teddy.
No, so. I didn't remember who she was talking about, and then I was like, oh, wait a minute, I do remember that.
Yeah,
and
it seems like they. That's why I go back to the big picture because it seems like there's a bigger agenda of they're trying to get TIs against each other, call each other perps all the time. Like it's just fucking weird, you know what I mean? And that's why I stress that we have to just step outside of ourselves every once in a while before we act, and just recognize what is, what is by design and what is, it seems like these things are meant to divide us, right? Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
And it works. It plays on people's triggers and shit, and gets us to divide and conquer. That's the whole name of the game. So it all boils down to your intent. So your intent is everything. So
I understand you think it was circumstantial, Teddy, but regardless, you did it. But you apologized. I see right here, you apologized, right?
There you go. So
you said you're sorry. Now, how Amber replies next will probably have a big bearing on all this. How do you reply to that apology there, Amber?
Because no matter how anybody feels,
over with.
Boom.
It's all over with. You see that right there? Over with. Okay.
It's all important, It's all very important.
Amber, you're forgiven, Teddy. You're forgiven. It's all good.
Teddy Ted the Third.
Now, if you want to stay mad at me, I understand that, but I don't have nothing against you.
So, not to change the subject or anything, Scott, but I don't know if you noticed the video I put up this morning. I think. Hey, Virginia, what's up? The video I put up this morning.
Hi, Virginia.
I had another local person involved in this shit. Just throw themselves out there for me to expose them.
Just blatantly shoved it in your face, right?
They just commented on the video and said something like Chief Handler would say. And this is somebody who is absolutely one of my neighbors that was doing this shit from my apartments. And he gave me an opportunity to just explain, okay, hey, everybody, this is who this is. This is what happened in the past. And just fucking destroy them. Like, what? It doesn't make sense to me why these people, present themselves to be exposed. It's happening, though. One by one. In my town, all these people are just showing their, their true colors, and they're giving these little ways for me to be able to expose them and allow people not in the know to see. You know what I mean? because I can explain it in a way that makes perfect sense and that you can't be debunked. You know what I mean? So, but that video I put up this morning, it was by Jimmy Grabowski. His apartment was adjacent to mine. His bedroom wall was the same wall as my daughter's bedroom, and that's important because there were holes in my daughter's fucking wall, little pinholes.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yep. And I had told Officer Dill this, and you know, of course, they did nothing about it. But I had suspected that you know, that some sickos were fucking, you know, watching my daughter in her bedroom or something.
Yeah, well,
she was 15, 16.
You know, as you being a target, right? You know this, that as you being a target, everybody around you that you care about or that talk to is gonna be a target now. You know that, right?
Yeah. Now they've laid off of me, and now it seems like they're targeting more my son much more. My daughter she woke up throughout this whole thing.
Amber's back here.
But how many different pictures you got, Amber?
I know it's a different picture. It's the difference in StreamYard, but
I like your hair though. That looks nice.
Thank you. I wish it was still that color. That would be great. But my daughter is still awake. No, my natural hair color is a dark blonde like the other picture, but
I got you.
Yeah. My daughter's still awake, so if she starts yelling, I'm gonna have to mute.
She's cool.
It's all good.
Teddy, that's your name, right? Or something.
Yeah.
Is that your name? Okay. I just want to tell you, I was not trying to be mean by bringing that up. It's just when you turned on your camera and I saw your face, then I realized from the last time that I was here, like, what happened. And it did hurt my feelings, but then we worked through it on the stream, and I was just saying that I was glad that you kind of was able to actually talk to me and see that I'm not trying to be hateful or harmful or anything, and I really just want to understand, and I thought we got along great during this stream. And last time it was a little rough. And so I was just expressing that. But I mean, that did happen, but I'm glad we were able to talk. That's all. Like, I don't want any animosity or anything like that.
No,
so.
None at all. I'm not for the animosity or all the shit and that. My only thing is, okay, and I have an understanding and I appreciate that, and I actually value that. And when people come into a chat and they say, I'm not a victim of targeting, I'm not a victim of gang stalking, I don't experience anything, and they're just saying that like, okay, well, why are you here? I'm going to question it. I'm a very observant person. I look at things and see chat and see it for what it is. Now, I have to also take into consideration that certain TIs or people that feel they're gang stalked or people that might have friends or family. I didn't know that you had a grandparent that was, you know, feeling like they were gang stalked at the time. And you were interpreting that as a third party position, trying to understand what that person was going through, right? But you stuck around. You saw that. And now I can look like the asshole and I will take that shot that, oh, well, you're here and you're not feeling like you're being gang stalked or you're not being targeted or this and that. But it was only brought to my attention tonight that you had family experiencing or interpreting or being subjected to this type of harassment, which is why you're here, right? This is the reason why you're here.
Well, it's not really why I'm here, because so I met Scott in another community and I came across his channel, right? And because I met him there and we talked in that community a lot. And then I would listen to him while I'd go to sleep because he was one of the only channels on late. And through listening, I realized then that this is something that I fully believe in. Because of the experience I have with my grandpa, and also like I'm 6 years clean, and I
Like your
met
grandpa
people.
ain't got like he ain't got nothing to lie about. He's gone through it. He's seen the world for what it is, and the United States of America. If he probably
No,
tells
I
you something,
believe him.
and you feel that in your heart that what he tells you is he experienced some fucking shit that was weird or awkward or not right or something's fucking with him, I fully 100%. My father was born in 1933, right? My grand.
No, he dropped off.
Okay. Well, I just want to
We'll
say
let
real
him
quick while he's coming back up that, you know, even if I didn't have a family member or know someone that was going through it, I think that's what I keep telling Scott that I appreciate most about his channel is he approaches it in a way to where anyone who's even hasn't experienced
I'll
that
put a
can
picture here.
start to understand it, you know? And I think that the more people who, you know, see
Believe
it
your
for what it
grandpa.
is.
Your grandpa. Like I literally, like I do. If he says he was going through and experiencing something, and I just the older generation has something that this new generation doesn't have. They see it for what it is. They've experienced it. They've seen it over a lot of decades. And I never once if you took offense to that, I'm sorry. But
Well, I
when
mean, of
people
course I
hop
took
on here,
offense to it, but respectfully, because you did call me a perp. But that's why I said I was glad that we talked, and you didn't remember me, obviously, and I didn't remember you because I didn't see you at the time. But I am very glad that
and
we got to get to know each other differently, so you could see that I wasn't, because that did hurt my feelings, because I am here for genuine reasons. But I'm also not mad whatsoever.
if I did call you a perp, which I don't honestly, like wholeheartedly, I will fucking flip the shit. Wholeheartedly, I do not remember directly calling you a perp, but a situation where somebody hops in the chat and says, I haven't experienced this, I haven't experienced that, but I want to, like, I just have a hard time believing. I'm sorry.
Well, that's why I said I understand that people get worried about it as well.
But
I mean,
now
I have been
meeting
in here
you a
for
second time and you saying that your grandpa has experienced things or gone through things and you're trying to understand it more, which is why I understand why you're here, right?
But what if someone hasn't known someone that experienced it and they just want to know and understand it? Isn't that a good thing? I mean, I understand being
Amber,
weary.
that is exactly why I'm willing to suffer perps that come
And
on
that's
here
why I
and,
understand being
and
worried about
harass the
perps.
chat
Yeah.
and harass the stream by saying the N word or doing their Nazi stuff. As you notice, before they get to that point, I've already figured it out, and I'll say something like, "Wait for it," or "Here it comes," and you'll know that I've already discerned that person is gonna, screw around. But I give the person the benefit of the doubt before you pass judgment. That's all I'm trying to say.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but that's kind of a good theory. That's kind of what I do, and it seems to be effective. Is I don't cancel anybody. I don't, you know what I mean. I allow them to show themselves, and they will. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
No, like I'm saying here, there's an old saying: "Screw me once, shame on you. Screw me twice, shame on me."
Yeah, unless you like getting screwed.
Unless you like it, yeah. Unless you're really into that sort of thing.
Yeah, which hey, you know, teach their own.
But yeah, so I want to go on to say, so are we good here now?
No, I have no anger at all. And
or,
when I said that first comment, I wasn't mad. And I hope he's not mad at me for saying what I did.
No, I'm not mad at all. I just being a quote unquote TI or gang stalked or targeted. You're always going to look at things with, and this is no excuse, and this is a somewhat of a fault of TIs or gang stalked individuals and everything else, that they're always going to look at things and try to take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah, it sucks.
I understand.
So when somebody hops on here and they're saying, "Yeah, I've never experienced this. I don't know what's going on," and da da da, and this was weeks ago. I remember that. All right, I do.
Yeah.
And now coming back, me saying, "Oh, well, you don't experience anything like you said, and you don't understand what's going on or anything," like, that was my interpretation at that time, correct? Now coming back and meeting you a second time and talking to you on voice was kind of like, all right, you know, some people that are going through some things or experiencing
it's always
some
different
things.
when you talk to people on voice too, right? As opposed to text, and it's just a little different.
Yeah, everything can get taken out of context and whatnot. You know what I mean? So like I get that, you know, and any TI, like, you have so many TIs on here, and I'm not gonna like lighten the situation that they're calling everybody perps and this and that. But when I have somebody that hops on a fucking chat from Scott that says, I don't know anything about what's going on in this, and then he says tonight he's been talking to you for 2 years or this or that.
Well, I didn't say I didn't know anything that was going on, to be fair. I said I haven't experienced anything, but I'm happy to be able to learn.
That's cool. You know what I mean? Like, your grandpa probably experienced some real shit. You know what I mean?
Pardon me, sorry to interrupt. Hi, let's welcome Truth Faith. Yeah, to the stream. Hi, Spirit. How you doing?
Not bad.
Hey, Spirit.
Hi.
Hello, everybody. I'm in UK. Excuse my voice. I just talked all night, really bad night. And my voice is gone, so excuse my voice. Scott, would you mind me setting the record straight? Because with Tanya,
what's going on?
Yeah, you know when they hack you and stuff like that, and they mimic you, and that's been going on. So basically, my birthday on the 25th of night, 2022, I was making, you know what they do, they want to isolate you. So I went out in my wheelchair. I'm disabled, as you know, in a wheelchair. And I like taking pictures of the skies, right? So weather, whatever, nature. Anyway, she calls me on my mobile from Australia, and it's lovely. It was really lovely. No problems with her all these years, as you know. And I assume you know. And it's weird because I had not innocent this is, by the way. And if she's in the chat and listening, because I can't see her comments, they block all that at my end. And I'm taking so I've got my old phone. They're all hacked, by the way. She's calling me, and it's lovely to hear her voice. And she goes through the same that we're all going different ways. And I didn't realise that I caught her voice. Nothing personal, no personal data breached. I'm careful about that. I caught her voice in the background as I got my new phone recording this weird sky. Okay, so this is a snapshot. I didn't know that when I uploaded the video of the weather. I get an email by her asking to take the video down, and I thought, well, I'm not taking the video down because it's my birthday video. It's the only one I had to document me going out, you know. But out of courtesy, I made it private, okay? So, you know, to reassure her. I wasn't
right. You have interaction going on. So she called you, you talked, she emailed you.
Yeah.
Did you email back?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
And quite a few times.
Was that the end of it or what?
No, she didn't respond. And so on Telegram, there's a global group.
So let me understand what's the problem? Is she not contacting you?
What she went on to do. And again, it could be AI controlling this. It could be anyone betraying to be her. Because I know how the technology can do that on.
I was going to mention that. Are you sure? I mean, are you sure?
Because this is where I'm aware, and I'll not go negative about this. I'm just making it known just in case, because I went on to making sure if she does see my comments on Discord and Telegram.
I mean, because we're talking about Tanya here, you know. I mean,
yeah.
I mean,
and I'm like being positive, and I'm saying, "How are you?" Sending links. Lovely to talk to you. Blah blah blah. And yeah, welcome to email me, contact me. You know, the usual way. We can have a chat. You know, voice to voice. So there's no misunderstanding. You know what I mean? So, but she hadn't done that. So, you know, I've just
wait a minute, Spirit. Do you see what Tanya said?
No, I can't see her comments at all.
It says, "Can you please drop it? You're a friend."
Yeah, I'm a friend of you, Tanya. Thank you. You can see the comments. You can hear me.
Okay. So, is there some kind of issue? Because I'm
I
not
don't know.
understanding
This is what I'm trying to
issue.
find out, Scott. I'm trying to find out. Sorry,
Okay. Well, apparently she has no issue. She just says you're friends.
Oh, thank you, Tanya.
Okay.
Scott,
So
thank you.
there's no issue.
I think
Okay.
it is. I think it is the technology doing it. If you can hear that, Tanya, on my end in England, it's all coming negative, and it is all everything you go on is coming at my end that you're negative to me. Okay, I'm not taking it that way because you've always have been a friend to me, and you always will be. Okay, so I hope this is cleared up too. Thank you. And yeah, because we don't want infighting, we don't want drama. We're all going through so much. And hello, sorry to interrupt you, Scott and your chat.
So there's no issue really then, okay, right?
I hope not. And if she says in your chat, yeah, great, Tanya. That is good to see that.
I mean, I consider you both of you friends. Okay,
Yeah.
so I mean, I don't like I hate to say I don't like being the middleman here, and you know.
No,
but
I wouldn't wish you in that situation.
But you guys are friends, okay? I mean,
exactly. That they're not that I can't even see her comments. You know.
Well, I popped it. She's your friend. She says she's your friend. She's. Can you please drop it? Like what's like?
Yeah, I know.
Apparently, she doesn't know what's going on either. So
no, Tanya, if you get a chance and whatever time difference it is, you're welcome to call me. We can have a chat. Like we done
you guys have already talked to each other on the phone. You need to talk. I mean, this is not something I can fix.
Yeah,
this is what she doesn't do
for you. You guys are friends. You got to talk.
Yeah, Scott. She has not done that since the 26th of the 9th. And whether it's they're blocking her, calling me, you know what they do. They were hacking your phones and stuff and communications. So I do believe that's going on. So if you hear this, Tanya, hear my voice. This is what they're doing.
Personally, I will tell you this, Spirit.
Yeah.
I can't see Tanya having any kind of issue with you. Okay, I can't see it. I mean,
no,
I don't see it. But
here's what's important.
You really need to just talk to each other. I mean, you guys know each other's phone numbers. You should just call. I mean, you should call and talk to her right now yourself.
I don't have the minutes on my phone to call international calls. Because I said that before.
Okay, then. Well, I'll say Tanya.
Can I
call Spirit?
Yeah.
Can I point something out?
Sure.
Throughout this, just as a product of this, because of this, I know Tanya might not want it to be talked about, but what is good about this is people need to be aware that this happens, that they do this, because the more people are aware that they do this, the less
that are just bizarre.
The less it's going to be effective for them. The more people that are aware that they do this.
That's right.
Hell, Nerve Gorilla had me on one of his chats.
Fuck
and
that
he tried
guy.
to, you know what I mean? But that happened. It absolutely happened. It wasn't me. And
Right.
somebody,
Somebody
so these things
impersonated you,
happen.
right? I've had that happen to
Yeah.
me before. I was on in a chat. I was just in the chat, and I barely said hello, and someone went on the panel using my
Yeah.
full name
I
and
will
started
100% right
screaming
now
some psycho
apologize.
bullshit.
Amber,
So
I am sorry if that was taken out of context. My
I think we're
whole
past that,
thing
right?
was, as any quote unquote TI or gang stalked individual, when somebody hops on here and says that they didn't experience this and that, you know what I mean? Like, but after talking to you and getting to know you a little bit more and knowing that you might know some people that have experienced this and that, like, I appreciate you calling me out. I do. There you go.
Well, and I wasn't trying to call you out, to be fair.
No,
Like, I,
you know what? Like, to be honest, like, people in my position, I've come across people where I don't even think they knew that they weren't being gang stalked. They weren't being targeted individuals. They were lost in their head. They were going through something that's technology orientated or something going on in their life where they're over fixated on something. And for you to pick up on that with a family member or a friend or an ex or a this or that or anybody you know, I don't care who it is, that's kudos to you. You know what I mean? Like for you to
Absolutely.
understand it and see it for what it is and maybe understand it for you a little bit in your life or somebody else's life, like that just, you know what I mean?
It
I don't
shows your character of a
John
person that you're not all about yourself.
John Hoffer made a
you actually
comment
care
in
about other
private
people.
that I'm going to
Yeah.
repeat with his permission. I'm going to repeat your comment, John.
Yeah, please do.
We all need to be aware that these deceptions take place so that we can avoid becoming a product of them. And I think
Yes.
he's talking about just what you're talking about, Faith, is that that they do some of the most bizarre thing. I'm not going to even really iterate on some of the
Tell me
bizarre
about
things
it.
that they've done to me. I mean,
Fucking weirdos, man.
but they have the ability to impersonate you in every facet of your life.
Yes. Yep.
They can do it. They do it.
Yeah.
They do. And
So,
even
in other words, they have the ability to deceive dumb people that aren't aware.
well,
of
and
what,
I remember Scott talking about it before, things that have happened to him. And the place where I'm coming at it from is I have 2 kids that I love very much. And if something is going on with them at some point that's like this, I want to be able to understand it. If friends that
you
I
got to
care
stay
about
up on the
and family and
fucking.
people that I love, I want to be able to understand it, like my grandpa, and
there you go.
although
Yep.
it hasn't happened to me, what if someday it does? At least
No.
now I'll
Exactly.
know what it is and know who to turn to,
Yeah,
so
like
Just
what if
knowing
your
and being
kid starts
aware.
talking to the TV or fucking lost in his head at the
yeah,
park and talking
exactly.
towards the mountaintop or
Yeah.
this or that? Like at least you know and you have that awareness to pick up on it. To like,
Exactly.
oh shit, maybe I should bring my child back to earth, bring him back
Awareness is like
closer,
seems
even
to be a
closer
deterrent of
than
it.
leads me
all
to
the
another
love that I
subject.
give them.
This
It
leads
seems
me
to be
to
a
another
deterrent of
subject
it.
that no one really talks about. Okay, it has nothing to
That's
do
some
with
real
gang.
shit, Amber.
It has nothing to do with gang stalking.
That's right.
Paranormal activity, voice to skull or EVP technology, right? Voice to skull technology is similar to, let's say, people saying they hear like a little child saying I'm talking to my my imaginary my friend here, but you
Yep.
don't see nobody, you don't hear nothing, but they're talking to them. That's what these fuckers can do with this. I'm not saying that's what paranormal shit is.
Well, it
Well,
makes you
like
wonder.
It is
imaginary
similar.
friends or things like that, even
It's very
It
that
makes you
kids
demonic.
have.
wonder
It is
Who are these
demonic,
fuckers?
Who knows what these
definitely.
kids are hearing when they're playing fucking Call of Duty or random ass video games that parents don't fucking care about, and
Right.
Apex
Right.
and this and that. My son is only gonna be 5 in November, but like he
Frequencies that
doesn't
they're.
play those games. But like sitting around the TV and him thinking too much and the things he experiences in life, like I don't want his thoughts to be bouncing anywhere else than what's going
Right.
on between me and him and how we
Exactly.
function as a
Right.
family and a home. You know what I mean?
Right. You need to know what's getting put in there too. What's
Yeah,
getting.
dude.
You know
Or
what I
Yes.
or
mean?
or even staying up on the shit that could be interjected on what's going on in his immediate like
Yep.
instance. You know what I mean?
But
Yeah.
all this is generational, right? Being a grandmum and older son, older daughter, two older grandchildren and younger grandchildren. They make sure I don't have communications with my family, especially my son's birthday was yesterday. And they mess about the post. And my
Happy
concern
birthday.
in, sorry to interrupt, in my granddaughter's 5, um, I was I knew about all this program. I'm sending links to my son before he stopped talking to me. They set me up getting me robbed in January. He hasn't contacted me since January. That's out of character. I know the program with the mind control, and he's very much into tech, crypto and all that stuff. So I've been trying to send, before this happened, like end of last year, information so he's aware what he can research, protect his own daughter and his son he doesn't see, because the honeypots, he was married to one, but she also, it's generational. So it starts with, i.e. in my situation, my mum, right, NK Ultra. Then it goes through my brothers and sisters, me, and then it
What's that?
goes to my, sorry, you're saying, I'll come back, I'll stop in a moment, you talk.
No.
Then it went to, as I said, my elder daughter, which I don't even see, haven't spoken to for years, let alone my own grandchildren. Then it goes to my son, and I'm realizing on FaceTime what's going on in his body language and voice, concerned about his daughter, what they're doing to him in his head. And he doesn't play video games as much, he's more into tech, into a future AI. I'm warning about SpaceX and Elon Musk, the future of the AI and all that stuff that's going on now, and how it's all linked to all this, how we're test subjects for this program, for the future technology. So I'm
That's
just saying,
interesting.
yeah, I'm really
The
trying.
generational part of it, because
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
seen things
yeah.
in my situation that it's like it's all connected, and it's all,
It is.
and it very
It is.
much is generational, like you're saying.
My
It's
mum, right?
crazy.
When the abuse happened, child abuse, they have to fracture the mind. And when I
Yeah.
research history going back to 1800s, and I even further than that, it's very, very, very demonic. And I don't shove religion down nobody's throat, but I come upon that organised, controlled religion. I got out of it when I was younger. Done this, done that, and I've mixed with Freemasons, you name it, I've done it. Not an awful stuff, but stuff that I'm awakened now. All these years, I'm older, and here I am. So therefore, I was trying to protect and warn as much as I possibly could, and then all this hacking, all this discommunication within the
Yeah.
internet, with the phones, everything started on. So
It's a
I
war
know,
against the truth.
yeah, my
Well,
I,
I have something that might be of interest to you, everyone here.
okay,
Is it
Granted,
my birthday?
gra- happy birthday.
I said, is it my birthday?
Granted that um, this the topic is usually about being targeted or gang stalking, right? That's the
Yeah.
discussion parameters. But considering this, if only talking to other targets, right, about what's happening, how can you raise awareness if you don't incorporate people that have no clue? That's what raising
Boom.
awareness. That's what I'm trying
Boom.
I
to do
try
with targeting is
to
raise the
I
awareness
try to bring
about
them in
gang
and
stalking
understand. I do.
for people that have no clue about it. So that
Yeah.
should let's say, okay, I'm not trying to single Amber out because she has nothing to be sorry for being in here. Okay,
Right.
she has nothing to be sorry for
No,
what
damn
she's
no.
not in her.
She's got a
But
family member that is
should she
experiencing it.
should she in the future, right, wake up, wake up in the morning and hear these assholes screaming at her because, oh, you're talking to Scott or you're talking to John, they're targeted, no, you're targeted,
Yeah, I'm
she'll
sorry ahead of
have
time.
she, like someone that doesn't have the experience happening to her all of a sudden, just like me before I realized I was targeted, when I woke up going, holy shit, what the fuck is going on here?
Right.
Now if we can't raise the awareness to people that don't know about it, it's not going to do any good to talk amongst ourselves, because we're not able to make
No.
them stop.
We're just gonna
So
widen the gap.
yeah, we're going to be beating the dead horse with each other. We need to let other people that don't know.
Yeah.
Well, that's why
And
I
it,
think your channel is so great, Scott, is because I had never heard of it before, ever.
Right.
that's by design.
You know?
Because you know what I mean? They keep that from you. They can control the flow of information.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And they make sure that you don't see anything about this because they,
Right.
you know.
Right.
they have jammers on my side internet. When they got into the wires of my
Yeah.
main connection of the telephone with
Do
the
you
internet,
want me to say that or what?
Yeah.
No, I
that
don't feel I
sorry,
need to.
what was that?
So, Scott, is that your fan?
Yeah, that's that fucking fan. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I'll
it's all right.
quiet it
It's all
down.
right.
The
I
ticking
just,
noises. Yeah, let me
yeah,
get rid
I
of
was
that.
just
Hold on.
wondering.
I always have a fan going as well, all the time.
I have a fan right now. It's a little heater fan right here. It's just, but it's a blower. So hear it?
This
Yeah.
computer's like 10 years old, and I've taken the fan apart like a bunch of times, and it'll be
Oh, it's
quiet.
a computer fan?
Yeah,
Wow.
it's the laptop fan, and it'll be quiet for a long time, and then all of a sudden it'll just start ticking out of the blue because it's I turned the power up, so it might be loud. Do you hear it?
Oh,
Well, they damaged my laptop last night when they
I'm gonna
come
turn
in
it down.
and home invasion. They put their own drive in my own laptop, so they're controlling it, and as well as the main internet. So nothing that, like, if I stream, you're lucky if anyone comes in my chat, because they have jammers and they reroute all the communication.
They
And
don't
it's like,
need to switch your hard drive in order to take or hijack your operating system.
would this help you, Scott? I can send this to you.
The fuck is that, Patton?
No, that's all. That's way too big. That's for a desktop. No,
Okay.
it's a laptop. It has a tiny fan. It's like about a third that size. It's a
This is a case
specialized fan
fan.
anyway. No, it's okay.
Okay.
I
I have a couple
appreciate
of
it.
these. They're brand new, but I'm just saying. I can send it to you if you
I
need it.
appreciate it. I can
Yep,
get
sorry.
one. I just can't afford to get one right now.
That's what I mean. I was gonna send that to you if it helped you.
they
But
have
I'll
to
tell you
make sure
what,
we don't have any money. Huh?
if you want to buy some artwork, I'll be happy to sell you
Yeah,
some.
Well,
I
I'd
love
have
your
to sell this
artwork.
fan.
Oh,
I'd
brilliant.
have to sell this fan to buy the
Happy to
artwork.
sell that fan, would you?
I gladly pay you on Tuesday for a cheeseburger today. You know, but that's funny.
I do love the artwork you're doing, your dragons, Scott. There's got to be ways somewhere that you can sell that
Well,
somehow.
where can you look at, Scott? Where can you view or look at your artwork for purchase? Do you have anywhere that do you have it like posted up anywhere? Or?
Oh, no, I don't.
Well, he
Okay,
does it on
well,
his
there you go.
channel, and then you can kind of see him do it and
Right. So
I'm not trying to make money with my artwork. I was just kidding.
I'm just saying, it was just a thought, you know, if there maybe there's people that do want to that appreciate it, Scott, and maybe
Well,
they wouldn't mind spending some money on it.
yeah, and you're a great artist.
I
I mean,
mean,
maybe people would
hell,
even want to
I
make
want.
requests, you know, and have you draw them something to purchase or something, you know.
Yeah, I mean that wouldn't be very far fetched to think
What
that.
you could do is I have my series called Dragons and Kung Fu, where it's on my channel. If you see Dragons and Kung Fu,
Yeah, I'll promote it.
I've got 6 episodes. Well, actually about 15 because they come in parts, 6.1 or 4.1, 4.2, 4.3. But each thing that I have drawn has it takes 10 hours. It's not like I can sit here and like the drawing you're looking at right here of Han and Chewie. That took me fucking 5 days to draw that.
Yeah, I bet I've seen the drawings. I've never sat through the streams while you're drawing because I'm not much of a hands-on artist. So
And
no
I don't
offense,
do
I
a
just
lot of
never.
talking, do I? I don't.
No,
I don't do a lot of talking when I'm drawing.
I wouldn't know because I didn't. To be honest, I haven't really watched them, Scott.
I really don't. I tend to get really tunnel vision when I'm drawing, and
That's good.
looking at the chat is kind of hard. Not hard. I just don't do it.
Yeah, well, you're in the zone. You're in your highest frequency, right?
Well,
You're in,
I'm busy and I'm doing it.
exactly.
Um,
Exactly. So, go off of that. Whatever makes, whatever brings you the most happiness, joy, whatever, then we need to play on those things more.
when
And
I
that
was
way,
drawing comic book art, when I had something to do with the comic book community, which
walk with
I,
Jeep a
I
little.
have mentioned that they had a little hand in my ruination along with my targeting.
Yeah.
And I'm not.
What is?
I'm not, trying to hide that, and I'm not even gonna try and hide it. But
What's Jack here? Walked with Jeep a little. Is he the Pumpkin King or something? What is this?
well, I don't know.
Walked with Jeep a little.
Yeah, weird.
I don't
I
understand.
don't know. Well, I understand.
Is my audio okay? Can you hear me, Scott?
Yes, beautiful.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
I'm
voice
sorry
sounds
about
fine,
the clicking.
Spirit.
I was trying to get rid of it.
Just remember, Scott, to get like a banner for when people come up on panel because, in the community where I met you in,
Oh, okay.
it happens all the time where when people, especially because you leave like an open stream where anyone can come up, which is great, but you never know who's going to come up. And you don't want them to like peen bomb you and get a stream taken down.
You
when
mean
these
like
streams
that
are
banner right
important.
there?
No, it has to cover the whole screen. So like if someone pops up on the stream, like say where my picture was at, and then they like flash their privates, your whole stream would be taken down and you would get a strike on your channel. If you get 3, your channel's gone. So you don't want that to happen.
Here's a question then, Amber. You seem to know a little bit about this. I have a couple videos on my channel where they have copyrighted strike and privacy strike them, and I know who's doing it. I don't know any more than that. I don't know how to appeal, how to do anything. But I've had some videos taken down.
That happened to me too on my only live I ever did. I did it while I was in labor with my son, and because the TV was playing in the background, it was a copyright strike. So what you can do is go into that video and remove the part if there's any music or TV in the background, any sound, either block the sound out or take that part out of your video for the copyright strike.
So I have to do that from a computer or something now, huh?
Or Amber,
because I can't do it from
anything
YouTube
in
Studio
the background that resembles a beat, that algorithm will pick up.
Yeah, if it's like a beat known to a song, yeah.
Yeah, if it's a beat known to a song or a constant repetitive, I don't know, but do.
Yeah, so it's copyright copyright
it'll
detection software.
Yeah, that's what it did to me. So you just kind of got to remove that. Like,
Well,
you can
here's my
go in and edit
question:
your
is
video.
I can't find the option to do that on my phone, so I'm guessing that the phone doesn't have an option to do that. You have to go on a.
Go on your laptop and then go to StreamYard and go to your video, and you should be able to edit it that
Well,
way.
I don't have
You might
I don't
do
do
it in
StreamYard, but
Studio.
Oh, it's not. So it was like an uploaded video?
yeah, either an uploaded video or
Okay.
but I got to go on YouTube Studio, I think,
Yeah.
on a desktop, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because that's what I've never been able to find that option to because I got in the email it says that they have tools to edit the video and everything,
Yeah.
and without just redoing the video on, it's too much work to try to do the video and upload it again and all that shit. So
Yeah.
okay, that
And
was
there
my
is
question.
certain music that's like approved by YouTube, so I don't know what kind of video it is, but if you just want like kind of music in the background, there is
Yeah.
certain ones you can use that they won't remove it for, and you can just kind of overlay it on your video.
Well, there was the two videos that somebody had got taken down. They said it was a privacy complaint. And
Did you mention anyone's name on it or anything?
I mean, it was me and my brother and his old lady. I was standing on a public street while they were being the Karen videos, Scott.
Oh, Karen type videos, unless
well,
maybe
it was my brother, and I put a video up about it because it was basically they exposed themselves as being the ones involved with this in my local area here, right?
Yeah.
And now they're stopping at nothing to make sure that I don't get the truth out there. So they're putting privacy concerns up on my videos to get them taken down.
So a
And it's just
privacy
me.
strike had to have been one of the people in the video to make that strike.
Okay, but I'm recording them engaging me.
It's
Does it
still
matter?
like if it's one of the people in the video, unfortunately
Yeah.
YouTube can remove it if one of those specific
Okay.
people in it can remove it. So sadly, I mean,
Gotcha.
that
So is it
happens.
audio or
Is
video?
that
Because
data
I can.
protection? What? That
Audio.
individual.
Okay, so I can cut the audio of them out
Audio.
Yeah.
and get it put back up. Okay, I
Yeah.
gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah.
That was my question. See, you learn something new every day.
I
I'm
don't
new
know
to this whole
where'd Scott
YouTube thing,
go?
to be honest. I don't know. It's just wait, this is weird. It's just it's Scott's stream, isn't it? But he's not here.
But in the community I'm
Sorry
in, when
about
people
that.
do live streams, and this is what I'm worried about with you, Scott, when you post your link and just let people up that you haven't really talked to before, or if it's not a verified, because you can tell when you let people up if it's verified with their name, and so you got
I'm able to force people to verify who they are, but I haven't. I don't.
But like that person who came up earlier that was really
Yeah.
sketch. I was
Yeah.
so worried he was going to flash himself or something, because then your whole video would be taken down. And I just don't want that to happen to you. So there you can do an overlay. You can pick a picture to where when you set overlay through StreamYard, it goes over the whole screen. So when their like picture pops up like mine is right now, it won't
Right.
show it until
Oh.
you hear their voice, or you can say, hey, I want to see your face backstage before I let you up, so that
Right.
you can actually know who they are,
Right.
Thank you, Amber. See, it's only through talking to other people and connecting through other people we get this information that's to combat against the fuckery here.
I'll look
Yeah.
into doing that.
See, I remember that, dude. That's why I asked Scott earlier. I was like, "Hey, bro, is this the guy that said bop?"
Yeah,
And
he
then
was
I was like,
sketch. He
"Yeah."
was
No,
They do
I
seem
already
like
knew
kids, right?
because that dude used to hop on Scott's fucking chat all the time.
They seem
Yeah,
like kids, like
the
8th
fact that
graders or
he was
something.
laughing and just the way he was talking, it just something was off. But
Well, yeah. When he started kind of snickering, I was like, "Yep, that's it. That's the telltale."
yeah,
But
Trolls.
like I said, I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, even when I think they're going to do some inappropriate stuff, because I just
There's a silver lining to it, Scott. You allow them to expose themselves
well,
and to
that's
prove that this
that's
shit
something
takes
else
place.
too. You see that if you remember right, that's why I don't have any moderators anymore, because
Okay.
I want them to be assholes in the chat as
Yeah.
as a proof of the harassment, and
Right. That's why
and they
I
can
never
help
blocked Chief
themselves.
Handler. That's why I never blocked Chief Handler. I just respond in kind to him. Like, I say fucked up shit. And he just never really, he still responds stupid shit. I think he's like an AI, to be honest. I don't even know if it's a real person.
There are a lot of like quote bots that go in and harass people and stuff like that and say horrible things.
Well, Chief Handler despises the poor. It's got to be a really stupid bot then. I don't know.
I don't mean necessarily it's a bot. Like that's
I-
why I enjoy his channel, because it could not be a bot. It could be someone
Or it's a
targeting
really
someone.
Oh, he's
You
not
it's
a
a
know?
really
bot.
stupid individual then.
He's not a
a
bot.
really
He's just a jerk.
Yeah.
and he's very stupid. He's
And
not
with
very
the people
smart.
who expose themselves, like on the actual live, like of their visual selves or privates, if you get 3 of those, your channel's gone forever.
Oh
So
yeah.
that's why you have to be careful
Forever,
with that.
forever,
Yeah.
ever, forever,
Forever,
ever.
So
ever.
that's why they do it.
Yeah, it is. So if it happens 3
Hmm.
times, that's it. And then, like I wouldn't be able to find you again. There's no way. And neither, these
I
people
see.
probably wouldn't be able to either. And that would suck. So you have to be careful. So
If that were really so, then life would really blow. That was it. Never mind. Sorry, it's a song stuck in my head now.
Hey, Patton, I exposed myself to you. I will never be able to find you again in my life.
If you exposed yourself to me,
I did on video.
you exposed yourself to me.
You've seen me on video.
I've seen your face, not your privates.
I mean the privates.
You know what I
Come
mean.
on, we're the hot boys.
No, we're the hot boys.
Yeah.
I've seen way too many privates in the drama community, let me tell you.
Really?
But
Uh,
yes.
Well,
it
get this. I
happens a
remember
lot.
one time I'm sitting there when I was in my apartment, and I was just starting to learn about a lot of this, and I hadn't ever been on YouTube, but I was watching like Scott and TI News and stuff like that, and learning. And I remember there was a thumbnail of a video that popped up that was straight porn. It was a chick with her legs fucking wide open. That
Yeah,
was the
that happens
thumbnail of a
too.
video.
Yeah.
It came up on my stream. Like, how the hell does that happen? But they won't let a fucking part of a song come through.
I know. Well,
But-
like
but it-
the video I did with me and my labor with my son, it's totally gone. They removed it because of the TV playing in the background. It's ridiculous. It's stupid.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it is.
And I really have a
Boils down to money.
bone to pick with them with YT about that. That you have these people that travel around in these groups that do that to channels, and
Yeah.
they know
On
they do,
purpose.
and they know they do it. Yet they
Huh.
punish the channel holder rather than the perpetrators, right?
Yeah.
They don't
That's-
say, they don't ban, this person from ever coming on again. They close down the channel who they screwed over.
Exactly.
Huh.
In the community where I met you at, Scott, there's a specific person that goes around peen bombing everyone, and their channel's still up, but the channels that they do it to get strikes and removed.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Wow.
So
See, that makes sense
that is
to
just
me.
innately wrong of YouTube to allow that.
yeah, it is.
See, I started recording, all my local, everything. If I leave the house, I'll record it, right? And that makes sense why everywhere I would go, somebody's playing music really loud. So that recording can never get put up on, of the audio can never get put up on YouTube, or they can, try to take it down or whatever. It makes sense. Like more often than not recently, I would go somewhere and there would be somebody would be playing music, very, very specific song, out of nowhere, very loud, just where I'm at, and it didn't make any sense to me, until, that makes it make sense now. So thank you.
That's a deep ass shadow ban.
The
Fuck
cops
that.
would do that to the First Amendment auditors.
Yeah, no. They,
They're-
dude, like literally, they have done that, bro.
They have what?
They have done that.
Yeah, like if First Amendment auditors would come and try to record the police, they would just play music really loud
Yeah.
so that they couldn't use the audio.
Yep.
That's when I first heard about that. So, but it makes sense. I just put the correlation together, though. Just, I go outside of town here. There's nothing. There's a couple houses. It's a very small rural area. And there would be somebody in their backyard blasting Green Day. When I come around, right? So that's the song. That was the particular situation that I was referring to, that I was thinking about. It's
Yeah, and
just
if that's
fucking.
playing in the
isn't that
background and you
Green
try to
Day?
upload it, then
Yeah. Yep.
then your video gets removed, you know?
Yeah.
Isn't
So
that Green Day though?
Yeah, and not only that, but the lyrics seem to be like on purpose directed towards me, like a message for me. And
Okay, so Small World. All right,
yes, a very small world.
very small world. My sister, who's 7 years older than me, if you look up Billy Joel and the high school he went to,
Yeah.
no bullshit, she went to high school with him.
Did you ever watch Homegrown?
Bro,
Good,
he
good movie.
literally in high school, at my sister at 7 years older than me, used to play at lunchtime and then actually played at my elementary school.
Well, they had to go to school somewhere, right?
Yeah, no bullshit.
And
No
she says,
bullshit.
"Once I was
Billy
7
Joel,
years old,
Billy Joel,
who told
Green
me?"
Day, When
It's
I
your
Come
friends.
Around, or even fucking the unreleased fucking secret song at the end of the fucking CD. Like, no
Yeah.
bullshit. That was elementary school and my sister's high school.
Oh, shit, that's
Yeah,
cool.
I'm not even fucking lying, bro.
I believe you.
Yeah.
Like 100%, just because of everything else that
I
I've
will tell you
seen
this.
that.
If you do Google it, just remember 4 letters.
Okay, I'll try.
PVHS.
Did you say TB?
No. P,
Okay, PB, like peanut butter.
P, B,
High school.
PVHS.
Yeah, like peanut butter high school.
No, not PB, PV.
Oh,
Like
like
Venus.
like Virginia.
Yeah. Okay. PVHS.
So
So,
penis, vagina, high school.
yeah. Yep.
Okay, there you go.
Basically.
oh
Boys have a
Lord.
penis, girls have a vagina.
No bullshit, dude.
That's crazy.
Yep.
I have a weird way of remembering things, but
Okay. Well, if
I'll
that
never
works for
forget it
you
now.
and you ever Google or research Billy Joel and the high school he fucking went to and you see a correlation with PVHS, just know. Yep. No
Okay.
bullshit.
I believe you. I can't see why you would even make that up.
Nope.
So that's cool. That's funny. But so Green Day. What did Green Day have to do with it?
What the hell did that have to do with what's
I
going
don't know.
on?
I know you
Green
said
Day was
Billy
the
Joel.
shit. You started singing this fucking shit when I
But you
come
said Billy.
around.
You said Billy Joel though. I was just
No,
wondering
but
what.
you said you started singing a fucking Green Day song, and I was like, oh shit. Yeah.
Okay, and that made you think. Okay,
Yeah.
I got you. I got you. I smell what you're cooking. I'm picking up what you're
If
putting
you
down.
want to
It's
destroy my
honestly,
sweater,
it's Pinole
Scott's
Valley
talking
High
about.
School, bro.
I
It is.
walk away.
Now Scott's singing my
That's
dog's name.
Pinole Valley High School. Billy Joel.
Is that
Wickingham,
Weezer
bro.
that you're singing?
Yeah.
Wickingham.
Yep.
Yeah.
Amber, have you seen my dog, Amber?
No.
His name's Weezer.
Yeah.
Here, I can show
Weezer.
you.
That was
I
like
can
5 years later.
Hold on. Yeah, but it's just funny that Scott's singing that song here. Hold on. Let me see.
Don't wanna be an American.
How do I turn this around? How do I turn this around?
One nation controlled by the media.
Oh, I think I know. I don't like my ugly mug.
Taking me back to high school with those songs.
Seriously. Elementary school.
High school.
Yeah, I graduated in 2005. That is my year.
Yeah, I'm the old man on the hill here. I'm 55. Here's what 55 looks like. Only for a second though, because I'm shirtless.
I've seen you on your lives a lot.
Because I'm shirtless. You can't see the nipples, so we're good, right?
Yeah, I'm 35.
Well, you are don't take this wrong, but you are very attractive. Okay.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm not right now. I'm like, I still got my baby fat on me. I had a baby 2 months ago, so. But
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not personally into skinny supermodel types. Okay. I'm partial to a little junk in the trunk area. Yeah. And other proportionate matter.
well, I think it's good when people don't want irrealistical things with supermodel type of women, because that's
Oh
just
well,
not realistic.
I talk about that. I mean, like when let's say you have a problem with women of different races, right? Or people of different races. You are limiting yourself, right? I mean, you. I mean, if you're looking for the waifu, you know what I mean? Like me and my wife were talking about, or you're looking for, Tyra Banks or, Elle McPherson, right? And that's all you're gonna accept, right? you're you're for lack of a better term, you're
There's Weezer.
limiting yourself to celibacy pretty much.
I
Well,
don't know
yeah,
what
and then
happened.
there's lust that you're immediately attracted to, which are those things you're talking about, and then there's love, which doesn't have a race or a body type or whatever,
Oh God,
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Rick is jealous. Sorry, I got booted when I tried to pull up my back camera there, and then
Oh, that's
so
all right.
Weezer was sleeping, and then Mocha got jealous because I was showing
Oh,
Weezer.
its name is actually Weezer.
That's Weezer right there.
Oh, I love it. I love
Hi,
the
Weezer.
band Weezer.
He's an old man. He's like 13 years old. And then this is
Okay,
Mocha.
Amber. If
Fuck.
Where'd he go?
We lost Teddy.
It's right there. Oh, now Teddy. See, that was weird. I got dropped off for some reason, and I'm like 3 feet from my router.
Yeah, I got dropped off too. My computer froze up or something.
Yeah, I know you disappeared for a while there.
Yeah, it froze up.
Oh, buddy, here.
What's his name?
He's
Well, you
after
don't
my
have-
fiance. No, it's okay. After my fiance, it's Gary Newman Handberg the third, but
That's
so
cool.
he's like a third, but I call him Gare Bear. So
that's cool.
Nice.
I got a well, mine are growed up. Fuck.
Well, me and my wife will have been married 31 years on October 12th.
Oh, that's
October
awesome.
12th.
Most people don't get there nowadays.
Oh, I know, right?
Nope, I did. We were together. Me and my ex-wife. We're still married, but we were together for 12 years, married for 10 when we separated, and that was 10 years ago.
Yeah, me and my fiance have been together for 7 years now.
I watched that movie that's coming out with George Clooney and Julia Roberts when they're on the plane, and she comes up and he says, "Oh well, we were married," and he says, "Yeah, for 19 years," and she said, "No, for 5 years." Yeah, but you got to remember the fucking separation part.
What movie's that? Is it another
time.
Oceans?
For 14 years.
Is that another Danny Oceans movie?
No, I don't know. It's basically like romantic comedy. I'm just talking about the trailer I saw of it.
Oceans 11, Oceans 12, Oceans 13.
Yeah.
No, he said like Julia Roberts and stuff. So like
Julia Roberts and
yeah,
George Clooney are in it. But
right. They're married
it was just
and
a
nice.
trailer. I just thought it was funny. He said 19 years, and she says we were married for 5 years, and he said, "Yeah, but it's recovery time."
But I didn't know any other movie where they were married in the movie.
I think it's a new one coming out, right?
Is it a spin-off? Like
I don't see you.
Julia Roberts has a new one coming out right now.
That was John. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay. And then they did the Ocean's 8, right?
It's not out yet, or it might be out now, but I don't know. I haven't seen it. I just said I saw the trailer for it.
Yeah.
Well, I really like those movies. That's why I was wondering. I just saw what was it on YouTube? There's a It just started playing a little bit ago. There was a George Clooney. I think it was Ocean's 11. Started playing. That's probably why they're playing it. Because that movie, it's probably related if it's because the Julie Roberts and fucking what's his name. They're married in it, but they're separated, and there's a whole big thing, you know. In Ocean's 13, he takes down the casino.
See, that's just thing. I don't remember. Julia Roberts has like been married. What is it? 50 times now?
Well, she's not really married to George Clooney, but in the movie, her character is married to Danny Ocean, which is George Clooney's.
You do remember the time when like Julia Roberts was like jumping from marriage to marriage to marriage to marriage.
I didn't. I watched movies. I didn't pay attention to the entertainment fucking Tonight shit. But I remember Pretty Woman, and
she probably is not going to like me for saying that. I shouldn't have said that.
Aaron Brockovich.
Pretty Woman is such a great movie. It's one of my favorites. It's really good.
It was a good movie, really, considering.
You watch Aaron Brockovich?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that was a good movie, also.
She's a lot of bust in that movie.
Did you know she was born with both her male and female organs?
No shit.
Who was?
Julia Roberts. No, I swear to God.
I had no idea.
Yes.
How do you know that?
Because there have been articles about it and interviews about it.
That
with her.
It's true.
She
with
picked,
her, though.
Did she pick or did they pick?
No, her parents. She didn't pick. It was picked at birth.
I know they.
That's crazy. I've never heard that. I can't believe it.
I swear to God. If you can look it up. It's everywhere.
It does happen, though.
Yeah.
So can she have a baby?
Yeah, her parents chose to keep her female organs at birth. They had to do the surgery when she was born. Yeah.
She was a hermaphrodite then, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's the word, hermaphrodite.
Yeah.
It's crazy that it's a very, very small percentage of the population that are born with both. You know, both. There was a dude that got pregnant years and years ago, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both male and female parts. So
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
He impregnated himself, I guess.
Yeah, usually they, pick it. The parents decide at birth and remove the other organs, like they did with her. But
it makes you wonder, though, is that the next stage in evolution for us?
Like asexual?
Well, like, frogs don't have a sex until
right.
They're asexual
until it's time.
Yep, and they can reproduce without a mate.
Yep.
That's what
they
I'm saying.
believe some dinosaurs were, a long, long time ago as well.
That's crazy. I mean, Mother Nature has a way of working itself out, and what's the word I'm looking for? Natural selection. Natural selection.
Evolution.
Evolution, yeah.
But natural selection has a way of weaning out the weak and the strong.
Well, that's a man-made.
It's just a concept to describe.
That's a man-made concept.
I don't think that nature would ever let life not exist. There will always be a way to keep it going.
It would,
right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
If let's say all the men died off, right? Somehow there would be like a forced evolution.
Yeah, life will always continue.
Yeah, so the fact that there's people being born with more and more people being born with as asexual, does that mean that who are they going to take out? The men or the women here? Are they going to take out the men or women here?
Well, do you think that maybe that's possible because like the birth rate, the rate of people being born every year and every generation is dropped drastically. This generation, it is bad. Like
we're going through a reset.
Yeah, maybe that's why it's happening more often now. Because
it's an upgrade, a human upgrade, basically.
Yeah.
Our species
Evolution.
Is upgrading.
Yeah.
But there's some forces. I believe there's forces at work that are playing around with this. You know what I mean?
We just got two more viewers. It must be because of the new topic.
Well, it's important that we talk about other shit too, because we can't just fucking live in this little tiny bubble of TI world and gang stalking, because we'll never break the loop. How about it, Virginia?
Well, that's exactly why I'll sit here and just play my guitar some days, or I have my Dragons and Kung Fu episodes that I do.
Yeah.
When you got to reach out to other like parts too. I mean, I would have never found your channel if you wouldn't have come into the drama community.
Right.
I mean,
Exactly.
so
I stepped into the drama community a little bit, and then it kind of got like it just wasn't for me. I couldn't keep up with all the
Yeah.
drama.
There's a lot. I'm
The
still in it,
JT
and there's a lot.
You notice, Amber, that I don't know if you've noticed this about me, but regardless of what's going on between what panels or what people, I kind of try to
Keep your own brain.
reserve the right not to comment too much, about
I plead the fifth.
certain issues and people, but
Well, it's a lot to keep up with as well. I mean, the only person whose chat I see you in now, Scott, is Pink, and that is the only person in the whole community I hate. So,
you do?
so it's like, I mean, that's why you don't see me commenting in chats over there anymore, because we're like in different parts of it. And I won't get into it, but like that's why it's hard to keep it in, keep up with everything going on.
Is it the same community like with JT and Scotty?
Amber, I'm not going to hold that against you as long as you don't.
Oh no! Please don't hold it against me. It's our own. It's me and her own personal issues. Like I've known her for years, so
why would I? I just
So is that the specific community like Scotty?
Scotty is like an off chain of the community that I met him in. Yeah.
I got you, because it's been a while since I've watched any of hers either, but I've seen
so
JT
like
and Scotty and Lycan and all that. Yeah.
Okay, so they're like the part of the community I hate.
Okay.
Well, someone said the other day they mentioned my name and they said, "Oh, is that one Scotty?" And I'm like, who?
Right.
No, that's not me.
Scott.
So I'm like on like the crime, the true crime and drama side of it. That's where I'm at.
Okay, you guys should investigate the crimes against me. I bet you guys would be very effective here. The videos are all up on my YouTube. You check them out.
I would love
you really want them to do
I can't get anybody else.
You there, John.
Can't get anybody else to fucking care to look at it.
You should.
Nobody around here
investigate the fucking crimes against me.
The investigators, the cops and law enforcement that are supposed to investigate it don't do a fucking thing.
Investigate
they don't do
things
anything.
with targeted individuals and things that goes on with that. Like I would love to. And the person whose channel I'm a mod for and that I'm really involved in, she believes in that as well. She understands that that's true and that's what happens to people. So,
I promise you, if you jump down this rabbit hole, you'll see real quick.
Oh, it is
all the crimes against me.
It's a deep rabbit hole.
I've fallen down this rabbit hole.
Even if it's not related,
the white rabbit
there's truth
is
to the fact that
motherfucker, isn't it?
Well, there's truth to the fact that these certain law enforcement agencies in around my local area have absolutely singled me out and have targeted me.
I believe that law enforcement is extremely corrupt, 100%. I've always believed that.
And it's because of what I know and what has happened in the past. It's perfectly provable.
If you even mention it, like if you go and report, like I have, I've reported to all the ABC agencies and everything like that.
Yeah.
And they like get a glossy eye and just kind of like,
they get scared. They get the scared look on their face whenever I try to say something about
every
it.
time it's the same.
And they avoid me.
The response is the same, like that, like it's robotized into them.
Yeah, I've called the DA's office. I've called the FBI. I've called the state police. I've called the Attorney General's office, and they all just play this game, this back and forth game.
Thank you for telling us about this. We'll contact you. It's like, don't call us. We'll call you.
No, they tell me to call the other one. Then that one tells me to call that one back. They play this fucking game back and forth. That's what they do.
The last time I went to report, they gave me that number to cyber fraud.
I did. I've done the IC3 reports too.
There's parts of it that are cyber fraud, but you're missing the big picture. This is not just cyber fraud.
But I never get a response from my report to the Attorney General's office. The IC3 report that I put through, I've never gotten any responses to any of them. And that makes me, it begs the question, are they even receiving them?
I don't know if any of you have seen the video where I show some of the actual evidence, like with my Facebook and the one screenshot I have of Radaris. It's a like, you know, a people looker site, been verified site. They created a profile for me with people that aren't my family, right? Using my picture, my name, and I'm deceased. Keyword deceased.
Well, that's important because one of the first things I did was look up my name. What the hell happened here?
We lost Amber.
Yeah, but why did my camera just turn on?
I don't know.
Okay, that's my phone. It has a mind of its own. It does its own thing. But my I did binverified.com, and when I looked up binverified.com, my name in Pennsylvania, I found all of these accounts with my name, but there was one detail different about each one, right? And each one though had connections so that they could all connect them all together somehow. It was like
you know what that is, right? Yeah, I've
weird.
talked about that too. It's the Frankenstein fraud aspect, where they create a fictitious person using your information to get credit.
Well, this is what
buy cars.
What I discovered whenever
I
looked into my actual record, right? My actual record with my phone number, which I had for years and years and years.
Come back up.
And my address, my phone number, and the stuff that I've had for years and years and years, right? There was another person associated with my phone number. So when I looked that up, that person was a Megan's Law offender, and they had an address associated with them. When I looked that address up, there was 12 other men associated with this address, and it's local here. It's nearby.
Well,
it's a halfway house with a bunch of Megan's Law offenders.
There's two people
somehow attached to my phone number.
Living here in Southern California, one in Irvine, that is probably a younger kid that does soccer in Irvine, right?
Okay.
Using my name, Scott Schmear, and also the LA Galaxy, which is, like a world-class soccer team.
Okay.
With someone that is Spanish that uses my name, Scott Schmear.
Huh.
Right here in Los Angeles.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just, they could just say, and they always say, "Oh, well, there could be a bunch of Scott Schmears," right?
No, there isn't.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying.
If you search my name right now, my last name, Schmear.
Yeah.
There are 121 living. There was, I don't know about now since they've been doing this, but there are 121 living people with my last name.
Living people with your last name, same name. You mean the same name or your last name, period?
In America.
Just that last name?
Yes.
So
worldwide, I'm not sure. I can Google it myself.
Out of those 120 people, was there any of them named Scott other than you?
Yeah. No.
You know what I mean? Well, I highly doubt that there's 60-some John Hofers in Pennsylvania. I highly doubt there's 60-some John Hofers in Pennsylvania. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
and
right.
There are a couple other John Hofers I've seen. That there's actually a sheriff in Missouri named John Hofer. There's actually a couple cops that are named John Hofer, unless it's fake. I don't know. But I found a couple records of some same name as me that are in law enforcement.
Okay, here it is. The Schmear surname, origin, meaning, and last name history. Right, forebears.
Yeah.
It is 1,441,361st most commonly used family name worldwide.
That's
born
pretty.
By approximately 1 in 48 million people.
Okay, so you're 1 in 48 million, Scott. Well, you're even more rare than that.
Yeah, it's really rare.
Divide that by 120 again, right?
In 1880, there were 3 Schmear families.
Well, here's another important detail. Whenever I looked up my bin verified record, it showed my number 1 accomplice, okay, as somebody here in my town that would absolutely not be my accomplice, and it makes no sense at all.
It's just like what you're saying.
Melissa
look at
Baker.
What I'm saying. In 1880, there were only 3 Schmear families, right?
Yeah.
but there's 3 people with
It's a
my
smear campaign.
with my first and last name right here in Los Angeles. Bullshit.
It's a Scott Schmear campaign.
It is the smear campaign. I've said that before.
Right.
It's the smear. Look. I did one of my videos I did where I just put a picture up and played the V2K recording. Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got 27 views on my YouTube. Right.
Okay.
I searched my name one day. There was a website in like Malaysia that got 2.6 million views off of my video.
I remember you saying that, and that make it make sense then, right? What, explain that.
And it was used on YouTube.
So
but
here's a question.
My channel got 27 views, but when they replayed it or whatever,
yeah,
and invited people to watch it, it got 2.6 million.
Because they're routing the traffic.
I didn't know they did it.
They're routing that traffic through another country, obviously. That's
why
these people use VPNs.
I've got the screenshot of the website that did it, but it was taken down, but it had 2.6 million views in less than 24 hours.
Wow. Okay, so that's important. Then there's still questions to be asked. Then, and in my case, I asked the question: How does Been Verified link these people with my name, my profile? Because Melissa Baker in this town,
it's Frankenstein fraud.
Well, this is a person in my town.
They're using they're using your information. They use part of or all or part of your information and create a fake profile.
No, here's my question. Well, Melissa Baker, is she the one that created the profile? If she was my #1 accomplice, because there's no reason she would be my accomplice at all. I had no online interaction with her. Really, the most that we had was a little bit of conversation on Messenger, maybe.
What I'm telling you is that they're using your name, your information to take out loans on shit, get a credit card, get a car.
That makes sense.
That's what I'm talking about.
Right. That makes sense.
It never leads back to you.
I suspected that. I'm just trying to, say it out loud online here. That this happened, and then ask the question: How does Been Verified end up linking Melissa Baker as my #1 accomplice? What data points did they use to compile that profile of me? Because that's going to lead me back to the evidence I need to prove that people, to prove.
You know how I talk about remote neural monitoring, right?
Yeah.
Okay, using remote neural monitoring, they can see everything that you've ever looked at, everything you've ever read, and everything that ever happened to you. Okay. So they can see all your birth records. They can look at you holding your driver's license sometime in your memory. They can look at you sign. They can copy your signature. All of that shit. Everything you've ever seen, ever done.
But that has nothing to do with Melissa Baker.
So there's nothing secret from them if you're on remote neural monitoring.
Okay, but that has nothing to do with Melissa Baker online. Why is she? What data points did they use to compile the profile on Been Verified? So that she's my #1 accomplice. You know what I mean? I just ask the questions. Ask the right questions. When I don't get an answer to these questions, then I realize I'm on the right track. You know what I mean? Because if I ask a simple question that I don't know the answer to, I get answers. I get people that do, oh, this is why, and this is why. And it makes sense. So whenever I don't get any answers to questions like that, it doesn't make any sense to me. And I just keep asking the same questions louder and that seems to be very effective. So I'm taking my channel and my mission, and I'm spreading awareness about what I know. I can't not know what I know. I can't go back, and I'm going to help people. But I'm still looking for answers myself, because I can't help somebody if I don't have the whole picture.
I'm sorry. I had to go to the restroom.
You're good. You're good. I was just ranting along. I was just finishing that thought. I'm saying that I still have questions about certain things, because my mission is to spread accountability and help people. And I can't do that without the full picture, right? So I still have questions that I'm trying to get answered. And when I don't get answers to simple questions, it causes me to ask the same question louder, and then
I understand that.
It's been effective, and
but
so
you know, I've been researching this shit, right?
yeah,
all the time, like.
Right, it consumes you.
The last
right?
few weeks or so, I haven't done much, but over 4 years, I've spent. I don't know.
It's
to venture a guess, probably, 5,000 hours researching the shit that they do. Right.
It's a lot of energy you gave to them.
And every time you find something out, it leads you to something else. And you have to research into that, and then leads you to something else and research into that.
Yeah, it's like a wild goose chase. Right?
But what it does boil down to is two things, right?
Mm-hmm.
That I have put together. They persecute you for profit, right?
Yeah.
Now, what goes along in there, that's a whole book right there. But then the other aspect is they use you as a scapegoat.
Yeah, because they can't have you take your own identity back, because I think they're using our identity and your birth certificates for the trust.
Like your picture right there, it says dismissed, right?
Yeah, but if you look my name up, it shows that very news.
They lie
article.
about that, and they will change that.
It's still there right now.
They shade that, and you're still a criminal.
You look up my name right now.
But
Amber, you can do this.
What they'll do is they'll blame you and for things they did.
Yeah. Well, see, I can prove that now.
And make it stick.
We ain't going nowhere.
Many people that are involved in this shit.
Yep. Well, I'm here to stay though.
When I did the research on about how many targeted individuals there are and how many stalkers there would be, right?
Yeah.
I did a worst case scenario as in a minimal amount of people, right?
Yeah, I know this is alarming.
I did that over the worldview of like all the countries that have targets that identify as targets.
Yeah, so that's
accumulated with the possibility that for every target there are 10 people that don't know they're a target or don't admit to being a target.
It's like your own version of the Drake equation, only for targeted
something like that
individuals.
But, there were some variables, but I came up with 5.9 million targets worldwide, and this is 1% of the population.
Is that the percentage of real people?
Million stalkers.
Okay, is that the percentage of actual real people? And
that's the
rest are something else.
That's 1% of the population.
Yeah. Well, what's the other 99%? Are they something else? You know what I mean?
I didn't look into that.
I'm just saying. Like when you think about it, like there's a lot of people saying that that there's real people and then there's something else.
No, that was just saying, like I'm saying, that there's for every target there are 10 that either don't know they're a target or won't admit it, or don't speak up about it.
Yeah, and it doesn't make any sense that nobody will speak up about it. You know what I'm saying?
Now the number of targets that do identify as a target and that do speak up about it, that basically verify themselves as a target, right?
Yeah. They're just the ones that figured it out. You
divide that 5.9 million by 10, which is still almost 600,000.
Yeah.
In the world.
Yeah, it's not very many people. I mean,
it doesn't seem like it is, but that's just people that know their targets.
Right, just the ones that figured it out. So, what variable did you use to figure out the actual? Like 10? Did you figure 1 out of every 10 people figured it out?
That's why I didn't try to come up with a calculation. I just said, okay, by a factor of 10, there are 10 people that either don't know they're a target or don't admit it.
I would agree to that. I would agree. That's probably that's my guess.
Like I said, that's 1% of the world population. So I'm using the minimal case scenario.
Okay.
It could be 10 times that. It could be
Right.
50
Probably.
times that. Or it could be 10 times less than that.
Okay, so there's at least
That's
that
just,
many
that's
targeted
just some
individuals.
figures I came up with by looking at the world map of targeted individuals in the world that, you know, mark their location, like you, like me, you know, that you know are targeted.
Yeah, it's a
On the
ratio.
world
So
map.
what's the ratio of, you know, the if there's 10 to 1, then it's 10 to 1, right? It's probably 10% people and that are targeted because we're the controlled ones, and there's 90% people.
But if you listen to Richard Lighthouse, right?
Okay.
If you listen to Richard Lighthouse, everyone's targeted.
Everyone
Everyone that
is.
isn't a gang stalker is targeted.
That's because that sells more books.
It's just the ones that are stalked and harassed to death are put on the elimination list.
Right. Yeah, and he worked on the technology, right? So, supposedly.
No, that wasn't Richard Lighthouse. That was Robert Duncan.
Oh, Robert Duncan. Okay. Yeah. I got you. I'm actually friends with Richard Lighthouse on Facebook, and it's funny watching some of the some of the arguments. Was it his ex-wife or something? Richard Lighthouse's ex-wife, and they say these coded messages back and forth, and they're just jabs.
I don't know.
You gotta friend him on Facebook. It's funny.
Wow.
I
don't do anything with this on Facebook really, except for post statuses once in a while about my targeting.
Right. Well,
I don't even talk to people on Facebook anymore. See, before I was targeted, I used to talk to everybody that is on my friends list. Over like half of them are actually people that, you know, are either family or friends. I mean, real friends, not just, you know, I met you on Facebook. But I don't talk to anybody anymore.
Well, see, that's I think is one the problem, because I was doing the same thing. I was boycotting Facebook, YouTube, all of it. I was against social media. That opened up the opportunity for them to then do this to me.
The reason for that is because, like I said before, I created that Facebook page for my dead brother as a memorial, and some person named Animal, which had their phone number linked to it, took over that page and is pretending to be my dead brother. But the difference about it is he added my birthday, and he's added people from my friends list, plus he was playing a video game called Mercenaries at War.
Well, did he vote for Biden or Trump?
Huh?
Your dead brother, did he vote for Biden?
My dead brother. I don't know, buddy.
That was just a joke.
That's funny, yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to joke on your dead brother.
I wouldn't doubt that he did vote.
Yeah, because that's what they're finding a lot of.
Like that, yeah.
A lot of dead people voted. So I have to look into my own situation here, because I didn't vote last time.
This goes back to your situation with the police. I flat out showed an officer sitting right here on my computer what happened. I said, see, this dude right here is impersonating my brother. My brother's dead. I created this page. I gave, this is his phone number. This is the dude's name. His screen name is Animal. I got fucking like 200 fucking Facebook, messages on email saying that Animal's logged into your, account.
Yeah.
And it has his phone number linked to it. So, and I said, so what is that? That's hacking? That's fraud? He says, oh, that's borderline. I was like, borderline? What the fuck are you talking about?
Because
borderline.
They're doing it under legal pretenses.
I'm sticking the facts up your ass, and you're telling me borderline? He said, oh, you need to dig more and give me more information. And he gave me a phone number, and right when he said that, I just said, fuck it.
You might as well go to the police academy too for where you're at, Scott.
Yeah, I'm not bothering, dude. I just showed you a crime, a literal crime with fucking facts and evidence right in front of your face, and you said borderline. What the fuck do you want me to do?
You have to do their job for them.
Do you want me to go track the motherfucker down and drag him to jail for you, or what?
Yeah, and then you have to be his jailer. And you have to guard him too, because they won't fucking do that.
So that was like the next to the last time I'm I even am interested in calling the police about anything to do with gang stalking.
Well, I've
I
never
did do one
reported the
more
actual
time
gang
because,
stalking to police.
huh?
I've never reported my actual gang stalking to police because
Well,
from the get-go,
I
I
reported it one
suspected
time, and
the
the
police of
cop
doing the gang
actually wrote
stalking.
down conspiracy.
Well, I suspected the cops in my town of being the ones perpetrating the gang stalking against me. So why the fuck would I report it to them?
Well, I tend to agree that they are either like you say, either complicit or just um
They don't want. They don't want. Yeah,
they
they don't
do
want to touch
you
it.
know the cognitive dissonance. They just willfully ignore it.
Well, it's too hard for them to say, okay, I will do the right thing and go
Right.
against my brothers and my brothers in arms
Right.
and my boys in blue. I'll go against all of them and have them hate me and upend my life to do what I swore an oath to do for you.
Right.
And it's
Right.
hard to find actual people with integrity,
Right.
but they do exist. They're out there. Most of them retired already.
Yeah. But
But
I've, I mean, like I said, I filled out like more than one FBI report on the ICS3 website. I've called the FBI like 2 or 3 times. I've went to the CIA
they want you to give up.
with this. I went to the Inspector General. I went to DHS, and the responses are always the same.
So they want you to give up. So don't do what they want you to do.
They all say, thank you for this information. We'll look into it and get back with you. And of course, they never do.
Right. You have to take the next step. Nobody's going to do it for you. So
But
there
what
is
next
something
step?
else you can do.
There's no next step.
Yeah, there's always a next step. If
What's
there's
the
not, then we
what's
have
the
to
next
create
step?
the next step. Because we
There's
can
there's
do
no
anything
next
we
step.
want.
The next, I mean, you're going to walk in there and you're going to say, hey, did you look into this? And they're just going to say, oh, no, we'll get on it.
Okay, we got to create the next step then. You got to
How?
force their hand.
How?
Think outside the box. I don't know.
I've done all the thinking
that have
outside
never
the
been
box
tried
I
before.
can.
I know.
I mean, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make that motherfucker drink.
Well, in order to force change, right, you have to spread awareness. So if you can get enough people aware of a problem, right, enough people that are angry enough about a problem, then you can take that in enough people, you can force change. Okay, so that's kind of why my goal is to spread awareness on the subject in order to force change. You know what I mean? And you've been with me for the whole ride here on YouTube, Scott, since I started, and
I know that.
I've been very effective in my personal, everything I've done. All I get is more desperation of the people involved in my local area, and I just keep speaking truth, and I'm not going out of my way to put people on the spot, but they keep throwing themselves in front of the train.
Well, they went so far, right? When they first started with me, right?
Yeah.
When they first started attacking me, they were spreading the rumor that like I was breaking into trailers in this trailer park, right? And that was Rhonda Bujanowski spreading that rumor. Now she's part of spreading the rumors, but they've moved from that to I'm a thief. From that, when that doesn't pan out for them, they've moved to I'm a rapist. Then from there, they went to I'm a murderer, and they go so far as to say, oh well, he's stalking us. He's doing this to us. I'm like, sure, right?
You're missing something here, though, Scott. You think that they're trying to paint you as this, and when it doesn't work out, they move to the next thing. No, it worked. It worked out perfectly for them. It had its desired effect. They don't care if you're convicted on it, or because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's true or not. It just matters what people believe.
They got the rumor out there.
Yeah, and now here's where you got to go backwards, right? And go back to that first thing you talked about. Got to get evidence of the defamation of character, and then take that, and that you have to literally, and that's what I'm going to have to do here with my situation too. I have it all, and I have the right and the ability to take action against this people because it's because there's systems in place to do this. I have to file lawsuits and do all this.
That's funny you mention that because I contacted a lawyer, right?
Yeah.
That was willing, right? This was Morgan & Morgan was willing to take my case on defamation of character and
Under pro
slander and all
bono?
that shit, right? They said on contingency, right?
Okay.
The very next day, someone called me back and they said, "Oh, we're unable to help you with this case."
So you document that and move on to the next one. Don't give up. That's what they want you to do. You know what I mean?
I've called more than one lawyer. I think I went through like 3, and I just kind of.
There's a guy named Ray something in California, and he's a lawyer, and he's actually pushing back against this, and he's forcing change with there was a school teacher in Texas that had a non-consensual implant put in.
Right.
You know, so and it was basically for experimentation purposes. You know, they didn't tell her. They put it in her forehead when she had a little thing lopped off her forehead.
Non-consensual experimentation.
Yeah, non-consensual implant.
Yeah.
For the purpose of, you know, experimentation without her consent or knowledge. And so there's actually a court case that was ongoing right now, and this lawyer, he has several of these cases that he's helping people as much as he can. It's Ray something. He has a WordPress site, but if you look it up, I'm sure you can find it. He's in California, and that's why he can't really help me out here. You know, I'm fucking 2,500 miles away from him.
Right.
So I need to find somebody around my local area that's willing to push back on this too.
I did do that, and he said, "Oh yeah, I would help you, but you know, I have to have a retainer," which was, you know, $200 an hour, and of course,
yeah, exactly.
Being on disability and getting $1,100 a month, I don't have $200 to give him one time, let alone every hour.
Right, exactly, and it's you know, they got to make money, and that's.
If they aren't willing to take it on contingency, it's just not going to happen. So you know, unless somebody drops $500,000 in my lap.
So here's where you think outside the box, right? And you have to think about, okay, how do I get this person to want to take my case? What do they want?
Well,
what do they want?
But
they want publicity. But they want publicity. That will help in the end, right? So if you can offer him something that's going to gain him a lot of publicity, and you have to, you got to sell it. You got to really sell it. So sometimes you got to create it before you can sell it. You can't try to,
but
it's got to be some good fucking lemonade, man.
He's not going to, you know, they're not going to put their neck on the chopping block for possibilities.
Well, that's right.
I
mean?
You
got to be able to jump all the way over the gap. You have to be able to have somebody make it enticing enough that not only is it going to cause publicity, but enough to protect them, enough that it's going to catapult their career and protect them at the same time, you know, against the shit. So, we're getting there, Scott. I know we got to be right there on the cusp of something major happening here. It's only going to take one major event, one major person to do this, and I'm trying to, you know. I don't know. I'm just trying to keep spreading awareness and hope that somebody else chooses to do the right thing.
I really thought when the FBI was going to investigate Havana syndrome, which they did for like a total of 30 seconds.
Yeah,
something was going to happen there, and something did happen there. They said, "Oh, it's a mystery, and we can't figure this out." But
counter investigation.
But you know, I'm like, you know, I can tell you the people that are doing it. I can tell you what they're doing, how they're doing it, why they're doing it.
But what evidence do you have?
I'm a single person, but you're a whole agency of agents who can't say anything other than it's a mystery, and you know.
Well, all of these things, their speculation, though, is from their point of view. If you're not showing them any actual evidence of these people doing it, it's still speculation, right?
But dude, I have showed the evidence. I mean, one Google search is evidence enough that they're doing it.
That somebody's doing it.
Another Google search is evidence of the weapons they're using to do it.
Yeah, who's they though?
And it's like,
who's the they?
Combine that with the paperwork I have on my sole case itself is more of it's because they're okay. I'm not saying everyone is in on it, right? Let's say from, you know, law enforcement to FBI to government to whoever.
Right. There's no way. It
But
can't be.
there are people
Yeah.
in key areas in all of those organizations
Yes.
that are in on it.
Yes. Very good. They
And
have their hand on
they
the
have
wheel.
ability. They have the ability to shuffle things around when something gets close to squash it.
Yep.
And that's what happened with Havana syndrome. They decided to investigate it, and somehow it got squashed, and now it's just a mystery illness or what. And they've had they there's too much
Well,
evidence.
what we heard about it on the news was the disinformation. That was the propaganda.
Yeah, well,
They'd already been investigating
maybe
it
they're
because
playing
people made
smoke and
reports.
mirrors, and they're still trying to catch them in the background that
So
we're
they try
not
to
going
make
to hear
it.
about.
They try to
But
make it seem like it's a foreign nation doing it, right?
yeah, that was the thing. Russia,
Yeah.
China, but no,
But
it's right here. It's right here in your fucking backyard.
yep,
Probably in your own house.
it was probably
And
people in their
yeah,
office doing it to them.
yes,
There were insiders that worked in their office.
there is.
There
There
was no
is.
foreign diplomat.
There,
Somebody.
it isn't. It isn't. It okay? I'm not saying there isn't a foreign national group involved in it. I'm saying
Right.
every foreign national group,
Yep.
every domestic group has a hand. It's a worldwide
It's a
crime
new world order. They have infiltrated every single aspect of every government and done it in such a way that they rule from behind the scenes.
I mean, look at it this way, right? If every one of these facets of the community in the world weren't involved in it, right?
Yeah.
They wouldn't be so arrogant and blatant as they are, like in our chats.
Oh, I know.
In our lives, doing the crimes right in front of your house.
I know.
Fucking, all the shit blatant, because they know that.
But they're
not
smart.
going to be reprimanded.
But they're smart, so they wouldn't do it at all if they didn't think if you weren't actually a threat.
If they knew there was a possibility of them going to jail, they wouldn't be flat out telling you, "Look, I'm a gang stalker," like they do. When they come in your chat and being all blatant about their perpiness and saying the shit that they say and doing.
It's misdirection though too. That's they use people to do this to you to make you look over here when it's really these people over here doing it. And it's easy to control people. People are so predictable. You just play on their wants and desires, and you can get people to do whatever you want, really. If you know what their, what drives them, what's their motives and desires.
They
control anybody.
They want you to react and point at them so they can say, look,
he's dangerous.
He's harassing us. He's fucking with us. That's what they're doing, dude. I'm telling you.
Look at my Karen videos.
That's
exactly what they did.
That's exactly what they did. They called the police, right?
Well, no, they wouldn't call the police. That's the funny thing. The police were already driving around the block. They just happened to be driving around the block.
No.
In the meantime, Kim said she kept beating around the bush. She wouldn't call the cops. My brother's like, well, just call 911. And then she never does that. You know what I mean? She sits there scrolling on her phone and typing as fast as she can so she can spread as many lies as she can to as many people as she can. Fast as possible.
These coincidences like that don't exist. It's not coincidence. It's
organized. No shit. Anybody who says otherwise, I'm gonna be suspect of you. I just asked the right questions.
It's organized and designed to make you, the victim, look like the perpetrator.
Yep. And you said that they were making you look like a thief in your trailer park there?
Yeah.
That's exactly what they did in my town to me, making me look like a thief, like a drug addict, and so that nobody would talk to me, They create this separation. And this is when I'm already in the mindset, like, fuck Facebook, fuck YouTube, I'm not doing any of it, So They played on that. They're opportunists. They jumped on the opportunity there to then, at that time, and this was 3 years ago, there's a news story on WTAJ News of Officer Deal reporting to police about all of the local break-ins and thefts in Patton, PA. right? There's a fucking news story literally with this guy.
Right.
And that's whenever I was hearing about, oh, there's all these local break-ins. Well,
you're everywhere. You're everywhere.
I'm
though,
the
right?
person that they were
Yeah,
blaming.
you're everywhere. That's like what they're doing to me. I'm responsible for all of this bullshit that they're doing.
I must be a good fucking criminal,
And
man.
I must be great
Like a
because
criminal mastermind.
I don't leave my fucking house except for to go to the store. You know?
Right?
How am I doing this shit? Psychic?
Well, that's you can steal
who
from
am
the
I?
store.
Fucking Charles Xavier, right?
That's you can steal from the store.
I have 500,000 clones. What the fuck's going on here?
No shit. Make it make sense, right? So I've been able to present enough evidence that it doesn't take even an idiot like Nerd Gorilla or anybody can look at the evidence and say, oh wow, wow, look at this, he's right,
look,
he's got something here.
You talk about Nerve Gorilla like that. It's like I'm just
idiot.
like, dude, he's part of this shit. He's part of this shit.
I know, but I'm just saying things about him being an idiot so that it triggers him to respond so that he exposes himself even more. I really,
he's not interested in targeting individuals. He's interested in making us look bad.
Yeah, because that's where he's going to get the reward for making us look bad.
He's not interested in our evidence. He's not interested in the facts. He makes up bullshit.
Yep.
Everything he says is bullshit.
It's word salad. He just made a video on Deb Anda yesterday, and he said, "Oh, well, are you buying this stuff? Look, this guy, he accepts donations on YouTube, so he must be lying because he."
Yeah, that's
what?
right.
Come on, really? I bet you that's some huge scam where he's making a pile of money off everybody, right? Come on, I mean, use your fucking common sense. That ain't no get rich scheme.
But see, it's
talking about
that's the thing. It's not just him. It's a fucking whole organized group of fuckers like Base Z that came in here, and and Reza that came in. They're all in on this shit.
I know.
Last week.
I believe it's their parents.
You remember what happened last week on my live last Friday?
Yeah, they kept coming on and saying racial slurs and
they were spreading my link.
Oh, on the gaming
in a Discord.
Yeah,
just sending fucking people in here to perp.
And the one kid didn't even know what the hell he was coming to.
Maybe, but the fact that he said what was going on leads to believe that he didn't.
Right. I was
still maybe that's more smoke and mirrors.
I believe he didn't know what he was doing because he was genuinely curious about it. Like it seemed like it. You know, you could almost hear him thinking about it.
That's what they're doing. The more people they can gather to their cause to just fuck with you over nothing, right?
Yeah.
I mean, what?
To distract you from what you could be doing.
They're giving my link away in a Discord to come in and slander my chat and harass my chat. Why?
So that they can get you canceled.
I don't know you. Who are you? And one of the person that says they ran that Discord came in here. I was like, he's like, what's your Sophie or whatever? What's your problem? No, what's your fucking problem? You're spreading my link around your Discord and sending people here to fuck with me. What's your problem?
He doesn't have one. He doesn't have a problem. He's getting paid. He's he has impunity. He can do all this and have friends and popularity and money for doing it, and then not have to worry about any repercussions. So he don't have a problem yet. You got to ask the right questions and expose them. And whenever they can't answer these right questions, they expose themselves, and then they have a fucking problem.
Yeah,
because that's what I'm getting. I'm getting these people in my town that are putting themselves out there, and it doesn't make any sense to me, except that behind the scenes, there is something happening. These people know that it's a matter of time and that I have already exposed them and the truth will come out. So now they're doing everything they can to desperately try. Like fucking Jimmy Grabowski yesterday put a comment on one of my videos there and said, "Oh, see kids, if you're watching this,
I saw that.
Don't do drugs because then people will follow you. Yeah. You'll think that everybody's following you around," he says. And I just laughed at how uncreative and
that's Chief Handler's deal. Right?
Yeah, he didn't even think up his own fucking idea. He just said something else.
That's either a chief handler either does that or says, why are you poor? Like he posted some comment about why don't you buy a house? And I replied, I said, because your mom won't give me my pimp money, bitch.
Yeah, right. I asked him, why, didn't your mama hug you? Did your mama not love you? And I tell him, I'm like, I don't have any other friends, so you must be my only friend, Chief. I really appreciate your friendship, and the fact that you take your time out of your day to come and watch my videos and even comment on them. I said, that's really kind-hearted of you.
And that's the other thing. These fuckers come in here saying they're my fans, Scott's fans, right?
Your fans,
or like Muddy, comes in and says, but I'm your friend, I'm your best friend.
Yeah, he's smirking the whole time he says it too.
Oh well, yeah, it's utter bullshit. They're your enemies and they know it.
They're just kids. They're being used.
They're your enemies. They're trying to ruin your fucking life, dude. But listen, I don't care how fucking shiny or sugar coated they put it. Like, oh, I'm your friend. Bullshit. They're there to disrupt your calm, your life, to add dissent.
You got to take it bigger, though. Take a bigger look at it. You got to take a bigger look at it.
They're not your friends. They're never going to be your friend.
Yes, but the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
No.
Okay, and they just haven't. They just don't know it yet.
They're not the enemy of your enemy. They're working with your enemies.
They don't know it yet. They will be the enemy of the enemy. They just don't know it yet. Keep one hand on the wheel. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. They are being used. They're not the people that are doing this. They don't have nothing to. They're just being used. They're being bought. They're being enticed to do this. Because they're easily influenced. The people behind this are not going to do anything. They're not doing anything.
Back to what I'm saying about complicit.
They're hiding.
They're complicit.
They're more than complicit. They're just.
Well, that's what I'm saying, and yet you're saying that they're not your enemy. They're your fucking enemy. Dude.
But that's not the people we need to go after. Not these people that are coming out on your stream. It's who is
the whole of it. No,
who is directing them?
It is who we are going after. The whole of them, not just the bitches paying them. The people that are willing to sacrifice their integrity, their morals, to do this to innocent people they don't even fucking know.
I know. But there's people calling the shots.
There's no excuse for that. There isn't. There's no excuse for it.
The people calling the shots, though. There's people that know this goes on that allow it to go on. That is the people.
Yes,
but they're not doing it, but they allow it to go on. They're more guilty than the people doing it. You know what I mean?
Well,
that's where we need to go.
Okay, but I disagree. They're all equally responsible.
Yeah, but when the numbers are so high on that end, and then certain people look at it like, well, there's a lot of families involved, and we can't do that.
You're standing on the street, right?
Yeah.
And the drug dealer hands you drug money, right?
No, not right.
No,
drug dealers don't hand me drug money.
This is hypothetical. A drug dealer hands you
he handed Teddy
money, right?
No, he handed Teddy dirty drug money. He
hands the target dirty drug money.
Okay.
Right? Now, he's just a guy who handed you dirty drug money.
Not me.
Just listen. Not you, but from the boss.
Yeah.
His money came from the boss trickled down to the protagonist. I'm not going to say you or me.
It's Teddy. We just blame Teddy because he's not saying nothing. He's here, but he's not talking.
Regardless of
he must
how many hands that money went through to get from the boss to the innocent.
Mm-hmm. Show me the money.
They're all just as responsible as the boss.
Yes, but it will never end. They'll just replace those people with more people.
That's what I'm saying. If you just cut the head of the Hydra off, and another one will pop up in its place.
Right. You gotta stab in the
have
heart.
to eliminate the Hydra.
Yep, you got
Every head, every little toe, every little peon that's walking around going ee, every one of them.
Yeah, you're right. But you know what I mean? It's so huge that you have to do it. You have to do it right. You have to, you know what I mean? The way I see it is, everything they do is by design to make you do something, right? To make you react. So I don't,
Yes.
and that works. And then I think how to get around that. You know what I mean? How do I get around that? How do I do this? Because they don't want me to. I identify the things that they really don't want me to do, and then I do those things. It's real simple thinking, and it just, it seems to work. So that way, that fits with anything, any situation. Just don't do what they, what they clearly want you to do, and you can tell the things that they don't want you to do. So make sure you do those things. I can't believe there's 18 people with her first and last name, Amber Rains, in her city. I mean, how big of a city is it? I can't hear anything. You still there, Scott? Is there anybody out there? You keep on knocking, but you can't come in. I don't know what happened. You keep on knocking, but you can't come in. Scott fell off his own stream, I guess.
Sorry about that. My dog hit my internet cable.
I was wondering how you fell off your own stream again.
Well, what I was saying is I dropped off. Think about it as an engineer.
I am an engineer.
Okay, well then you should be able to think about it like this.
I'm a combat engineer.
The engineer is creating the scenario or the scaffolding, right?
Yeah, kind of like it's their game, so don't play their game.
To put up the building, right?
Yeah.
The engineer's looking at what the architect hands him.
Yeah, it's compartmentalized.
And he makes the architect's drawing work in the real world.
Right.
He adds the concrete. He adds the steel, the wiring, the structure, right?
And changes all the stuff that did. It looks good on paper, but won't actually work.
He's telling all the little ants, right? The construction workers, the electrician, the carpenter, the concrete worker, the steel worker,
the subcontractors,
where to go, what to do, right?
Yeah.
They know they're building a building, right? You see what I'm getting at? They all know they're building a building.
Yeah. But they don't see what that building's going to do or how it's going to affect people, right?
Now, they're getting paid for their hand in it as the building is constructed.
Yeah.
But when the building is done, that's when the engineer's going to get his money. The architect's already been paid. The one who's going to get paid is the engineer, or let's say the owner. The
project manager.
The person who pays the bills, right?
The property manager.
So the engineer is just as responsible as the architect who drew it.
Yeah.
Because he's got to build it. The construction workers are
just as
responsible as the engineer because they have to follow his instructions to put the house together.
Yeah, shit rolls downhill.
So in the end, every little gang stalker that knows what the fuck's going on is just as responsible as the corporate leader of whatever company it is on Google that hired them at Indeed.com.
Right. I mean, with the exception of the people that signed waivers to make sure because they knew. that they weren't going to be held responsible. So they made sure that they had some legal waivers to sign, saying, "Hey, well, whatever happens to this, I'm not liable." You know, because I'm sure that exists in here too. You know, they just tell you, "Oh, it's just legal mumbo jumbo. Put your signature here." When really, what you're doing is signing away. You're signing liability to the company for anything that you're doing.
It's not like the military, right? Like, you know, the soldier does what he's told, and
right.
You know, then the corporal, and then
it's
the
not,
private. You know,
it's not chain of command.
Goes downhill. Well,
yeah, it's chain of command.
This is not like that.
No. Yeah, when you have money and the legalese in there, and you can throw all these loopholes in as far as in legal terms in there.
Every one of these fucking scumbags that come in here and are harassing you, harassing me on your channel, my channel, wherever you go. Like if you inhabit another community on YouTube or wherever, or if you're walking down the street, that fucking idiot that looked at you and said some shit that you know is about gang stalking, that motherfucker knows what he's doing. He's not oblivious. He's not oblivious. That fucker following you in his car with the one headlight. He's not oblivious.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of
you can easily find out if they're following you. Just make 3 left turns.
Exactly. But so at the same time, they're doing something to cause a reaction, right? So don't do what they want you to do. They're following you because they want you to talk about it. They want you to point that out, right? Because then they can do the next step and make you look crazy.
If you don't react,
yeah,
then there is no trail of the infraction.
Right, you got to document it.
I mean,
you got to hold them accountable. I know what you're saying.
You know, just taking video of this. There's 50 cars with one headlight, or you know, you got helicopters flying over your house.
Right? Did you send them a cease and desist letter? Or, yeah, that's the question.
You're saying, oh, I saw 50 people in red shirts today. I'm sorry.
Well, I didn't know it was against the law to wear a red shirt.
Really? So what? What are you saying? Oh, well, they're gang stalking me. Excuse me?
It's not illegal to wear a red shirt. Right? So that's where I'm saying you have to find out the people at the head that are doing this to you knowingly and send them a cease and desist letter, you know, and put them on notice that they better stop it, or else, you know, further action will be taken, and then they are liable for everything they do to you after that point.
There's something else to do with that too. Let's say you file a restraining order against you.
Okay. You can do that against individuals. You can't do it against corporations.
There's something else with that. Let's say you know, like who's stalking you, like you or I know some of them, right? We know some.
Right, absolutely.
Okay, you file a restraining order on that person that lives, you know, 2 miles down the street.
Yeah.
They're still able to gang stalk you because they're not coming in contact with you in the first place with B2K or with their online harassment. Or
right, they're tiptoeing
their slander.
They're tiptoeing the legality.
All that restraining order is doing is keeping them from walking, you know, within 100 feet of your house or, you know, talking to you personally.
Well, in my brother's case, my dad ended up, they ended up putting a restraining order on my brother,
right,
to get him out of the house, right? And they extended it for 3 years. Well, after that, and to this day, he drives past my dad's house, and he was told not to drive past that house at all. There is no reason whatsoever that he would have to drive past my dad's house. He could go either way if he wanted to go anywhere on that road, which means there is absolutely no reason for him to drive past that house. Yet he does to this day. Drives past my dad's house. My dad sees him all the time driving past the house. And they told my dad, if you see him driving past the house, call us and they'll fucking lock him up right away. But he doesn't want to do that. He's not going to lock my brother up. It's his son. But my brother continues to do this. And then I expose them when this happens with the Karen shit. And then I have video of him pulling in and out of my driveway after that. After he clearly doesn't, I know that he doesn't want anything to do with me. No, I didn't know that. But now that I do know, why are you pulling in and out of my driveway?
So what I'm saying is,
the
only way we're going to ever get gang stalking to stop, right, is if the companies, and I do mean companies, corporations, whoever is working out the money. Because
that's the hard part.
It's not the hard part. That's the easiest part. I can show you who's doing it in 5 fucking minutes with a Google search.
Yes, but you have to be able to get somebody else then with power to take action.
Nefarious.com, right?
What's that?
You can go to their website and you can look at it. You hire them by paying $10,000. They literally talk about it. We'll ruin someone's life for you.
Okay.
Right.
But then in their private company, so you get a hold of them, but they don't.
These are two companies. SIS, the place where fucking Cochran worked.
Yeah, have they been reported to the Federal Consumer Protection Bureau?
And Google, whether they like to know it or not, are complicit with this shit by advertising Indeed and Bitsy and whoever that's fucking saying, "Oh, urgent stalkers needed."
But plausible deniability, they will use that, and they will, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's their game. They've already written these.
Well, I understand, but I'm just the only way we're ever going to end this is to stop the money.
Yeah, hurt them. Yeah, hit them where it hurts.
Profit, because you're not going to want to. You're not going to want to build. You're not going to want to build a skyscraper if you're not going to get paid.
But here's the problem, though: the people that are doing it also do good things for the community and stuff.
No, they don't.
On purpose, that's one good thing you can do is go on Google and leave bad Google reviews. I see
what you mean. The good Samaritan that is taking food to like my neighbors here that would
even though they're making money doing it,
do nice things for you before, but once they start stalking you, it's all of a sudden they stop coming over and stop talking to you, and now they're harassing you.
Yeah, it's weird, right? To go from that one extreme to the next like that. It's really strange. Like really strange.
Then all of a sudden you're the villain of the community.
Yep. And you wonder why you get all these dirty looks.
You used to give this bitch Rhonda rides to Kaiser to pick up her medication, or because
you gave somebody rides to the methadone clinic.
You used to take your neighbor Ian to the fucking weed place, or go for him to the weed dispensary and bring weed home.
Huh.
You're now the fucking you're now the villain. You gave your neighbor some artwork, right? You're now the villain, right?
That's funny because that's another one of these things.
A computer, gave Joe a computer, and they used that computer to they refreshed it, and now they're using your email address and that computer to impersonate you online. Yeah, I'm talking really.
Yeah, and you know what I noticed, Scott? That it seems like the people that I suspect are involved in this are now planting these little seeds online to suggest or to cover their own ass, to like suggest that I was at this location or that location. And I'm like, why? Well, it don't make any sense. Why would they do that? Unless they're just trying to cover their ass and say that I was there because they were the ones that were doing shit from their IP address on that location. They were involved and they're trying to cover their own ass now.
Yeah.
Like the one with my son's girlfriend. It made no sense to me why the dude that has the FedEx trucks, why they would say anything about me hanging out at my son's girlfriend's house, because it didn't never happen. But were they using that internet, that IP address, and they're trying to make it look like I was using that internet? Because if something did come out, they'd be able to say, "Oh, look, see, there's this. He was there using."
Right.
It just, I see these things and it doesn't make any sense to me. So I try to make it make sense.
If we can't cut off the money, gang stalking won't ever end.
Yeah, but we can get these people doing it fired. Obviously,
that's what I mean by killing the Hydra. The Hydra is money.
Yeah.
The Hydra is money, and the only way to kill the Hydra is to get rid of the money.
Yeah.
To make it unprofitable for the gang stalker companies like SIS, Nefarious Inc.,
Revenge Inc.
Yeah, we need to destroy that that
Those
persona,
companies.
that ideal that they have impunity. We need to show them that they are not invincible. That they will use you as a scapegoat, motherfucker. Don't ever think they're not going to throw your ass away and use you as a scapegoat.
Of course they are. That's why they're implant. That's why they use remote neural monitoring to implant the images of shit that they did in your head, so that they can say, "See, this he's looking at it. That's him doing this." You get what I mean? That's why they implant their crimes in your head. And that's why they say, "Oh, he did this, he did that," because it's something they did, and they blame you for it because they think they have the evidence by implanting, fake memories of this shit in your head.
But I don't have any fake. I don't have any of that though.
You don't know that yet. I'm telling you, they might be doing it to you, and you just don't know it.
Okay, well then I'm going to stop it before it starts.
You haven't experienced V2K, right?
Right. No, but maybe it's because I've been able to get ahead of this. Because imagine if you have a threat to your life, right? And then you make an online presence. If you let it be known online that there's somebody threatening your life, and you make it very obvious who it is, they're not going to even take an attempt at your life anymore, because they're going to be the first people that's looked at when you die. So because I got ahead of this, it's like they're not going to be able to do what they were planning on doing. Okay. You know what I mean? And by spreading awareness and everything, it might be a very valuable deterrent to their tactics and everything. So people that have a feeling that they're being targeted and stuff like that, it's so important that you use your voice and that you say something. That you have to say something. It doesn't matter if people make fun of you. It doesn't matter.
Well, the thing is, you have to say it in the right way, because another tactic they have is to make you look insane.
Well, you got to do it in a way that they can't eliminate. They can't erase. They can't say, "Oh, it never happened."
Well,
because then they use their plausible deniability.
You can't embellish, and you can't exaggerate.
Well, you can fight back against the crazy talk. If they want to call you crazy, that's fine.
Just the facts, man.
I'll be there I'll be there on the other side of the argument to say I'm not crazy. We'll see who wins this. You know what I mean?
Because see, that's what they do. Everything they do is based on a lie. So they keep compiling more lies on top of lies on top of lies. So the only way you can fight that is being 100% truthful, even when it feels like it hurts.
Oh my God, yes. Because believe me, if you make up one fucking little lie, they will exploit the hell out of that, and they will just destroy your credibility, and nobody will ever believe a word you fucking say. Ever. Ever. You know what I mean?
That's why I brought up about them waking me up when I was sleeping earlier about, oh, he's a cheater, because we were in the implanted dream, we were playing a video game, right?
Yeah.
And however the scenario went out, they made it look like I was cheating at a video game, and then they had somebody come over to fuck with me, right, in the dream. This is a dream.
Okay.
And I said, oh, fuck you, what did I ever do to you? I'm not a cheater, right?
Okay. And you don't think that maybe it's not your dreams they're fucking with it? This is memories.
He's a liar, he's cheating, we just saw him, he cheated.
They're creating this to implant in other people's minds?
Yes.
In other people's subliminals? You know what I mean?
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about with the data movie implants, like we're talking about with Virginia, about how a
Total Recall type shit.
A regular dream, you can't remember most of it, right?
Right.
These data implanted movies or dreams, they're so vivid that you remember every part of it.
I have one that I'm thinking of actually, because I never ever get like dreams, really rarely. But I heard like 2 months ago I had one, and it was really, it made me laugh when I woke up because of what it was. And it was me for some reason.
The brain interface technology doing that.
Okay, well, it was me for some reason. I was at Travis Schilling's house and with his family, like we were all friends. And get this, we were making burgers. And it was funny because like the next day, like burgers were everywhere. The next day, with everything, everything was burgers and Burger Boy and everything else. Yeah. And it was like really, I was like, I had that dream last night that me and my family and Travis were all buddies, and we were making burgers or families together. Like,
and you remember
like they're trying to
about it, huh?
Yeah, and then Taz was in the dream.
That's an implant.
Taz, and then, as a matter of fact, the plane came over, and then it sprayed some shit on the ground. Next thing you know, Taz is on the ground dying because he got contaminated from whatever it was they sprayed on the grass.
I'm telling you, John.
And that was very vivid. Like I remember all that.
You are being remote neural monitored just from you saying that, because you remember every aspect of that dream.
But these things only happen very rarely. That's one time that it happened. I can't even really think of any other times. I'm trying to, like, I never have dreams. Is that a good thing? I mean, from the sounds of it, it's a good thing. Because there's people that claim that if you do have these dreams or whatever, it's your subconscious's way of getting rid of your guilt, like because it's something you did wrong in your life and then you have dreams, that haunt your dreams. You have nightmares about what you've done.
What I'm telling you is they implant those dreams or those scenarios from an exterior location to.
But where do you get this information from?
Guilt. Or where do you get this to scapegoat you using those because they're recording all that shit.
Where do you get this information from now? Like, I'm just wondering. I know there's people that
I'm telling you, I've done a lot of research. Okay,
but that's what I'm asking. Like
research the technology, the aspects of the patents, the technology that's already in use.
I have seen a lot of it, that they say the patents about the technology, but it's like somebody had to come out and say that they do this, right? I'm just wondering if there's somebody that went on record saying this and that I can cite them, That's
why I say about with Neuralink and Neuropod.
Yeah.
Right. How they're showing that you need an implant and all this shit to do this. That they're using that to help reinforce that the technology doesn't exist yet.
Right, they can't do it. They couldn't have done it.
It does, and they've been doing it.
Yeah,
and that's why I talk about Edward Snowden.
Dr. Hall does experiments in the Faraday cage with people.
Snowden talks about them being able to read your thoughts back in 2013.
Yeah.
The NSA was reading people's thoughts. He watched them do it.
So, yeah, he worked on he was the network engineer that designed the neural networks.
The remote technology doesn't need an implant. You don't need no goddamn chip put in your fucking head.
They've used nanotech.
No, they use it from they use it from the fingerprint of your electromagnetic field, and they're able to manipulate your neurons with electromagnetic fields and able to implant data over microwave.
Right, you're talking about like Dr. John Hall did experiments on people where they put them in a Faraday cage and then they can actually read a frequency coming off of that person. They're broadcasting.
Everybody's is different.
Without having an implant.
Every person is unique.
Right. Well, I did this to myself in the middle of the fucking woods with an RF signal meter in the middle of the woods without my wallet, without a phone, without anything. I even took my belt off and walked into the middle of the fucking woods, and I was setting that thing off. Okay, no device at all, and yet I was setting this fucking RF transmitter off.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do it one of these days and record it or something because it's. I mean, it happened. It absolutely happened. I was able to set this thing off.
Every piece of matter on the planet emits a magnetic field. Emits its own EMF. Wood, plastic.
Really, wood,
rock,
like non-conductive materials.
Magnetic field on it. And emissions.
Okay. Meaning it responds to the electromagnetism in a certain way.
every person's brain is emitting an electromagnetic field or pulses that
it interferes with
that are unique to that person.
And it interferes with that field, right?
That's how they're able to focus on you and, you know, follow you around wherever you go using your electromagnetic field the fingerprint of your brain. It's called brain fingerprinting.
It's your DNA is literally like a radio freaking beacon, right?
It's electromagnetic field. It's not your DNA. It's the frequency of your electromagnetic field,
which is determined by, because it changes.
Electricity. The electricity.
Yes, but our bioresonance, our frequency, it doesn't always stay with whatever it is forever. It changes as you learn and as you know. Every time you learn something new and you have this epiphany, you know, and you learn something new, you literally
your
upgrade.
Your frequency is still the same. Just because you learn how to build a box doesn't change that.
No, not a box. I'm just saying, just by learning and growing learning things, it can break that. It can break their connection to it because you changed it.
It doesn't change. It's like a fingerprint. Your fingerprints don't change. It's like a fingerprint.
There's people that claim otherwise. There's people that claim they have been able to break the connection. You know, by growing and learning, they can break that connection. And then after a period of time, if they get stuck in a rut and don't do anything, then they pick it back up.
No firewall, no way to stop it. They can do it.
I suggest you look into this a little bit. There's targeted individuals that have what you get with the V2K, right? And they have been able to break that link, and they claim that the only thing they can figure is it's by growing and learning and literally, you know, becoming enlightened more and more. You know, as you become enlightened, and you literally change the structure.
Well, you're gonna have to
change the structure of your DNA.
You're gonna have to turn me on to these people because
Burger Boy has videos out on a bunch of TIs, and it's nothing. It's just these TIs testimonies. It's them talking. Okay, it's not. Don't get swayed because it's Burger Boy or something.
I'm not saying that.
Because you're gonna, you know, you're gonna be the block, the firewall that prevents that information from getting to you yourself. You know. Yeah, I'm just saying. You know, I have an open mind, and I don't know who the TIs are. I have seen them before. I recognize them. I've seen videos from different people. And that seems like that's what Burger Boy is doing, is putting out videos, helping spread awareness. Helping to spread awareness.
I've been on here 5 hours.
And that's because time flies whenever you're, you know.
I guess.
When you're resonating, when you're such a high frequency.
Well, I know. I told
time
my
goes
wife.
Faster.
I told my wife I was going to be on here about 20 minutes to show those pictures.
Happy wife, happy life.
5 hours.
Happy wife, happy life. Tell her I'm sorry.
No, that's not it. That's not it. I'm just saying. I was saying I was going to be on here for a half an hour, and here it is, 5 hours.
Well, I didn't think about that. So tell her I'm sorry. We'll pick this back up another time.
There's nothing. I'm not saying anything like that. No reason to be sorry. I'm just saying that.
But I'm
sitting here looking at it. I was telling myself, yeah, I'm going to be on here for like 30 minutes, and here I'm sitting here 5 hours later.
But I am though. I didn't think about it, but I'll own that. I'll take accountability for that. It's not just your fault. It's my fault too.
Well, I didn't have to post the link.
And I didn't have to come on here, and I didn't have to keep talking like a motherfucking chatterbox.
Yeah.
So, but we can pick it up another time. I guarantee you, there's people that have watched or that will watch that will get something out of it either way. Like always, productive. You know, every time there's a conversation about this shit, it can't hurt. Put it that way, it can't hurt. You know. I
just spent so much time researching and gathering.
I believe what you're saying is true. I'm just asking for that stuff so that other people.
I don't subscribe to the spiritual shit or the chosen star seeds. None of that.
What's up with the angel numbers, dude?
I'm all about the science. Period.
But the angel numbers is, dude, it's some things that are hard to explain. Something just happened to me right before I got on your stream, and I recorded it. And I'm going to go ahead and post this, what just happened. And it's hard. It's really hard to explain this with technology. The timing of it all. Unless you incorporate time travel and shit.
It's really not. The science is the bones of all of it.
Unless somebody can control.
There's no spiritual aspects to this shit. There's no witchcraft. There's no fucking demons. It ain't aliens.
Listen, I'm open-minded to anything.
I'm just telling you, the science is the nature of the beast here.
But unless you know for a fact,
I do know. I spent too much time not to.
I'm just saying things happen to me that lead me to a different conclusion.
Well, I understand.
And I say less until I know more. I'm not going to say much more on the subject because I'm still trying to understand it. But I'm going to post a video here, and you can watch it later on. Well, and it has to do with the angel. It has to do with the angel numbers, kind of. It's just something that happened to me. The timing of it, like a bunch of different things happen all at the same time, and then the angel numbers is kind of the main subject of it, like because of the numbers that show up. And this happens to me all day, every day, dude. I can't make this shit up. I'm not crazy. And this is happening to a lot of people worldwide.
Like I said, I don't make shit up either. I'm not exaggerating, and I don't embellish. And
I know.
All I focus on is the science.
But you know what it means to be human? To make mistakes and be wrong about shit, you know? We have to be open-minded.
Of course we do.
Have the ability to accept what we thought we knew.
Even
to
computers
be possible
make
that it's
because they're made by men.
It's possible that you know we have it wrong. If you think you have it all figured out, then you're
No, I don't pretend to know I have it all figured out.
Right. Nobody does, and that's the crazy part about it.
If I did, there wouldn't be any more gang stalking. Right.
We'd be in paradise right now.
Yeah.
Living it up with our 72 virgins and and everybody would be there.
But I do know one thing. I do know one thing about it.
Just one?
If we cut off the money, we end gang stalking.
The root of all evil.
The root of it is money.
Yeah.
Profit. They profit off of our suffering. If there's no more profit, they have no reason to make us suffer anymore.
Yeah. Destroy the energy source.
That's exactly right. You turn the power source off.
Yep. Unplug it. Cut the cord. Speaking of which,
have a normal life again, because I don't like the new normal.
No, and I refuse to believe that this is the new normal. We have to accept it and live with it. Bullshit. We're presented with a problem that it's our job to figure it out.
That there's nothing we can do about it. I will never accept that.
No, it's a problem with society that it's our job to work it out and figure out what the problem is and come up with the solutions.
But we have to do like we're doing right now, and what it is talking about it and understanding what is causing it and why.
And sharing our thoughts on it, because that's going to help stimulate other people's thoughts, and then they might have something to add to it later on that we don't see yet.
Maybe
they don't, they just don't even know it yet. It's all part of a big design.
We have to keep pissing on the fire till it goes out.
Yeah, because our piss doesn't have oxygen in it, does it?
No.
It's a weird question, but
it will have oxygen in it because it's mostly water. But
yeah, but your body's supposed to suck up that oxygen.
Hydrogen, oxygen, and other minerals. But
smother that shit.
It won't ignite. Piss isn't combustible.
Yeah, put the fire in a box. It won't burn anymore.
Yeah, just don't get so close to burn your willy, right?
You create a vacuum. I don't want to burn my willy. I already fucking cut my nuts off years ago.
We need to create a vacuum and cut off their oxygen. That's what we need to do.
Yep. So I'll tell your wife I said hi.
Right on,
Tell,
dude.
pet your dog. Pet your dog for me.
I'm gonna go try and get my 2 hours sleep that they usually allow me to have before they wake my ass up screaming at me.
It's amazing the way we can function with so less and less sleep. But
well, I don't know if you remember me telling you, but they literally kept me awake for fucking like a whole year.
yeah, I believe it.
My wife literally said, "Are you ever coming to bed?"
Not until I figure this out.
And you can ask her yourself.
I believe you.
Did they keep me awake for a fucking year?
Till we figure it out.
They gave me plenty of time to research, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. So, peace.
Bro.
Thanks for enlightening me. And I'll catch you on the flip side.
All right. We'll see you next time. Thanks for anybody else who's still in here for coming out. Have a good night. Morning, afternoon, wherever you are. Good night.